What? Happy 7 years, you silly duck.
Good time zone, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody.
Current Royal.
It's time.
I love how sing-songy Care gets. I love getting sing-songy too. It's something we share. We share.
There's something about the mood where you're like, oh, la, la.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I just think it's nice. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, hello. Like, no, stop doing that. I'm trying to talk.
You can't stop us, you fool. You fool.
Hello, everyone. And welcome to the 7-year anniversary stream.
7 years of KDM. My goodness.
What?
7 years of talking into the void and having the void answer back to you every now and again. Lesser people would have been driven insane by now. Wait, no, that has happened. Hold up one second. Hope you're all having a lovely day so far. Hello, hello. What? What? Okay. I was slacking. I figured, hey, let's get through the opening spiel and then I'll just say thank you to everyone because that's cool. But you gremlins. Where do I even begin? First of all, we begin with hello, everyone. And thank you for being here today. We have, God, let's start with this Matu. Congratulations and well done on the first with all these people here, we've been a bit of delay, so well sniped, Matu. Well done. Maddie, you are the best duckling, hopefully still by the time that I get to this. Craig. Everyone here has been Craiged before, right? Craig is a known quantity throughout what I will tentatively self-centeredly call the Karenverse. Craig, thank you.
It's an adjective and a verb.
For these 67 months, for Christ's sake. My God. Blade! Who's Blade? Blade, thank you for 25 months. Who's that guy? Why is he subscribed for 25 months? Blade, thank you so much, dude. We'll get to Blade in a second. I haven't even introduced the lovely people around me so far. That's all of your fault. Speaking of lovely people around me, Milo, thank you for the 20. Has it been 29 fucking... Hold up. Didn't I meet this
It should be 30.
last year? What the fuck? Oh yeah, it is 30. I'm so sorry. It is 30. I can't read. Sorry, my little OBS plugin is a bit squished today. Normally I don't have to backtrack.
Look, we all there's little pills for that. Your little OBS will be fine. Okay. Squished or not.
I mean, in our age, that's normal, right? It happens. It happens. Maddie.
Some days it's just
a penis
tired.
joke.
Okay.
It's a penis joke.
Board game night. Let's go.
Maddie, thank you
They're hard
for
to
the
understand
6
sometimes.
months. Hard, yeah. If it's hard sometimes, that's the problem. And say, thank you for the 6 gift subs. Thank you so much. Soul Monarch, thank you for 7 months. Victor, thank you for 2. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Board Game Morning. Yes, welcome to Vtuber Boardgame Night, where we're VTubers, we're maybe playing board games, and it's definitely not night, so half this title's still a lie.
Excuse me.
Oh no, shit!
It's night for some of us, thank you.
It's night for one of us! Yes! Now that Blade is back on his old bullshit, it's finally night for one of us again. You know what, Blade, you're the credibility hire. You're the guy that we hired for the show so that it is actually night.
Oh my God.
Remember,
it's crazy because when this started, I was still in EST, right? We were still on that, the old ways. It wasn't night for anybody back then.
Not only wasn't it night for
didn't.
you when you got added to this project, you were also the first person to be added to this project.
Hell yeah.
So,
Hell yeah.
Yes, mind short circuits at 30. My mind short.
Yeah.
And let that be a lesson to you.
Everyone at Sparking, get a lick in while you can.
Let's quack hard. Quack.
My mind
Hard
short
duck.
circuited 12 years before I hit 30. Don't worry about that.
Congratulations.
Ah! Lyndon, thank you for the 57 months. And Sunblade, thank you for the 3. Thank you, everyone. Speech 100? Yes, out of 10,000.
Failed the dexterity check on the tongue.
Exactly. My grandpa was always fond of saying, this is a German saying, I'll translate in a second. Vor Inbetriebnahme des Mundwerks Gehirn einschalten. Before you start using your mouth, turn on your brain. I never learned that. I grew up with that phrase. I mean, he still says that. He's still alive. Lovely man. I never learned that art. For some reason, my mouth starts moving before the brain cells start spewing out what to say. We just kind of improvise along the way. Which is definitely not a VTuber problem. At all.
Well, they tell us that any dead air is bad air, so
yes.
I mean, our brains can't possibly be running that entire time.
No, absolutely. It's what I've always said, right? If you want to start streaming and you have problems with talking, turn off every filter, every filter you have, and then for the next 3 months, hope that you don't say anything incredibly offensive by accident, and then start turning them back on one after another until you've got the right amount of yap for your taste. That's the way to do it, in my opinion. Some of us are naturally good at this, so it's fine. But for the rest of us lowly peasants, that's the way to go. Catch 22 before you start using your brain, turn on your stomach, which requires using your mouth. That's smart. But if I keep eating, that's disgusting to talk through. No? That's bad.
As someone who's had to have dinner on stream for the last like 7 days, I hope not.
I used to do this regularly on stream. Like in my first year or something, we had a really like running gag of, okay, chat, I'm gonna put some pizza in the oven. You all make a timer because I'll fucking forget. And about every second pizza was burned. But that is
I am not a kitten.
I learned incredibly quickly that I can trust chat sometimes, because they'd get this like right most of the time, and then like the other time that they didn't get it right, I suffered because of it. I ate a lot of charcoal.
Aww.
The forbidden chocolate.
The forbidden chocolate. It's so crunchy. Thank you, everyone, for being here today. I have with me 4 wonderful guests today. One of them less animated than he normally is. Let's begin with him. Blade, good evening. How you doing?
Oh, it's weird. It's very echoey and reverby, but we're making
The food
do.
is so delicious, many can soon
I showed
climb
these
wide.
guys what my setup looks right now. We are making do with what we have, and you know what? I'm glad to be here. I'm looking forward to this.
It sounds like you're about to do a karaoke stream.
I'm absolutely listen. I've got my mic in my hand. I can walk around the room, but the boom is gone. It has to be this way.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
I'm not doing that. I'm not going to sing.
Oh, come on, one line.
Oh, sorry. Another time. Someday I'll be brave
Okay.
enough to be a karaoke boy, but that's not today.
Karaoke boy.
We need to bring back combat karaoke. Unfortunately, we can't do it on Twitch. It falls under self-harm. Black Ops,
Combat
thank you for
karaoke,
the
is that like a
16
drinking
months. Yes, it is. Okay, really quickly to explain it. First of all, Black Ops, thank you for the 16 months. Please don't eat the ducklings. Although they do look delicious. So the way it works is everyone takes 3 strips of paper and you write down a song on it. Has to be a commonly known song in like a language everyone speaks, right? Like nothing out there. Everyone, you put it in a hat or in like a thing, and when it's your turn, you draw a song, and that's the song you sing. Every time you get a line wrong, you take a shot. Last person standing wins.
Oh.
Brutal.
Well, I've been looking for an excuse to take up drinking. Uh,
Oh no.
I'm
Crazy.
game. I had pilk yesterday. I can take up drinking today.
I think just a
That is the progression, yeah. That is the progression.
Pilk is a gateway alcohol.
Is
Yeah.
there alcoholic pilk? Has someone made that monstrosity?
Oh
Yes.
my god,
Yes.
no.
Yes,
That
it
sounds
is.
awful.
It is
Stands to
Pepsi
reason.
vodka with milk.
Ah.
Oh,
wait,
wait,
no, I like
really?
White
That's a
Russians.
thing?
I actually like White Russians, though. Hold on.
Yeah, but not
Oh.
with milk.
What about Bailey's with Pepsi?
No, don't do that.
I mean, getting close.
Yes, don't drink and dream. Yes. Can we not? It's too late. We have already.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I wonder, Pepsi and Bailey's.
Okay, combat karaoke, but with exceedingly weirder drinks every time you mess it up.
Someone's gonna throw up. That's that's gonna happen.
That's awful. I just told my supervisor I don't drink. Okay, don't make a liar out of me.
I don't drink implies the word regularly at the end. Everyone like drinks to an well, some people obviously like completely without alcohol out of various reasons, right? But like everyone, the average person drinks to some extent.
Yeah,
Be that at
socially
like
a little
New
bit.
Year's or like socially. Yeah, exactly. Right.
Yeah.
I live purely off an IV drip. Nothing goes down my throat.
The IV drip of
and
constant fucking
saltines.
clarinet or something. Oh,
No drinking has
No.
occurred.
He's
Oh, yeah,
water
was
and saltines. That's our boy Blade.
I was introducing people, wasn't I?
No, oh, I'm
good.
sorry.
Oh, right. Sorry. No, I think
sorry.
I
No, don't be sorry whatsoever. I'm
Yeah,
losing the
because
plot
he
all
was
the time.
echoing, and then I said karaoke, and then you started with your crazy game, and then we drinking, and then yeah, we got here.
This is such a V thing, by the way.
What?
Blade, when we started the call, Blade was like, yeah, like my volume is probably bad. Like I'm so echoey. So like there's an insecurity and V like immediately jumps on it. Like immediately has to like bully people for things.
I didn't. I said he sounded like God. How is that a bully?
Like immediately
like-
finger into
he
the
was like-
wounds. Get the salt.
like,
there it is.
I'm so sorry, guys. I sound so echoey. I'm like, hey, you sound like God. And then Kara's like, V bullies people.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Wow.
Hey.
Yo, whoa. Anonymous, thank you for the 50 gifts. What? Huh? Thank you. What? Thank you very much. That's a lot of that
The sparks are sparking.
what was I doing?
What was that
Thank
German
you.
saying again? Turn your. You need to reboot your brain now that it's short-circuited before you speak again.
Sorry, okay, we're back. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 50 gifts up. That is a whole fucking lot. Thank you so much for it. That is a lot of spoons handed out and a lot of ducklings that now have spoons. Oh no. Oh no, they're armed. Oh no, they're armed. And
Well, they're
men,
winged.
thank you for the 12 packs. And we're getting to the packs in a second. Hold up, everyone. We're getting there. Galandia, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm introducing people. Maria, quickly, take the wheel.
What?
How you doing?
Hi, I'm Maria. All right. Okay, go on. Happy to be here.
Keep the wheel, Maria. Keep the wheel.
A wheel.
No, you said hurry. I hurried. I shortened it as much as I possibly could.
No, not that hurry. The hurrying is the start, not hurry through it. You deserve more space than that.
I'm Maria
Speaking of
Destin.
which.
There we go. Moving on.
Speaking of that, hold up. Let me give you more space than that. There we go. Boom. Maria better on screen now. There's an infestation of ghosts in the chat. We should do something about that. Who are we gonna call? Who potentially could we call if there's something strange in our neighborhood, Bossum? What are we gonna do?
Oh.
Don't call no one, please. I am just here. I am residing. Don't worry about that.
Ghostbuster, I hardly know her.
It's
Where's
1
the
in the
door?
morning, Slevin.
Where's
Good
the exit?
morning.
I don't.
No. We throw him out the window. Out the
Oh,
window.
forced defenestration. Let's go.
Can I, for all of the lovely Milo subs in chat, can I get a blame Milo? Can I get a blame Milo? Real
No.
quick.
Mm-mm.
No?
It
Why
doesn't
not?
exist.
Does it not? There it
God
is.
damn it!
I don't know.
My gambit failed. My gambit failed.
Speaking of blaming Milo. Milo, how are you doing today? Hello.
I am doing wonderfully now. I am glad you went to me first. Kara told you guys a second ago, don't buy streamloots packs yet. We'll get to it in a second. I think I saw someone buy from the wrong collection, so please just wait a second. Yeah, we'll explain it all in a moment.
Oh, Menden knows what he's doing.
Okay. Just making sure. I don't want anyone to be disappointed. But yes, hello.
I'll explain what we're doing in a minute today. Like we have like a bunch of things happening today. But as always for board games, I want the people that for some reason choose to spend their free time for my content to take center stage. Because they well deserve it.
Well, okay. Well, slightly more long-winded than Maria then. My name is Milo_Vtuber. You can find me at all the socials at that. And I've been doing YouTube lately. Please check out my YouTube. Please, my YouTube. Go do it to my YouTube, please.
Just uploaded a really funny
I'm so
video.
hungry. I'm so hungry. I need subs, please.
Damages.
Yeah, I think it's good content, but it hasn't been hitting yet. So, and any views and likes and comments and all of that, greatly appreciated.
Do you have a link, sir?
Do I have a link?
Now is the time to shill for yourself, as always. I'm more than happy to provide the 2 clout I
Shill.
have on this internet to you.
2 clouts. 2 clout sounds like a wonderfully delicious German dish.
Honestly, yeah.
Well, here is the latest video, and by extension, my channel. Please
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
offer me a subscription egg in these trying times. Thank you. Yippee!
2 clouts, 1 cup Cologne. No! No!
Awful.
Awful! Stop! Cease! Last
We need
but
to
most
somehow
certainly...
combine. We need to somehow combine loss as a meme with two girls, 1 cup.
No,
somehow.
we really don't. We really don't. We really don't need to do that.
I need that. I need that one to percolate a little bit.
How has the journey been of trying to make like the worst of the internet your brand? How has that been for you?
Well, it's been mostly accidental, so it's going well in ways that I wish it weren't.
Wonderful.
I thought that was like a series you were doing. I was like, really? You're trying to do that? Why?
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's incidental. Last but most certainly not least, we have with us today V. How you doing?
Hello. Hi, guys. My name is Corinna, and I've been streaming for 7 years.
I'm so sorry for your loss. you have
No.
anything better to
Hi,
do?
guys. My name is SVD. I'm a White Lion VTuber. I'm happy to be here. Really can't wait to play some KDM and beat up some monsters. Let's go. And happy anniversary to Care.
Thank you. So, it has been 7 years. For those of you that have been here for a while, you will realize that like it's been slightly more than 7 years. I keep telling the story every anniversary. Technically, our anniversary is last month. But for the first month, I didn't know what a category was, so I streamed Into the Void with nothing. With a stream that wasn't findable by anyone. Meaning we don't usually count that one. So it's now! Whee! It's been 7 years.
Yay!
Instead of starting a big event like our kind is wont to do, there's someone running like a big subathon right now, for example. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Thanks. I forgot about that.
Yeah, she has to do this after this stream. This is going to be great. Instead of running a big celebration event, no, we're running a celebration event, but instead of running like a big thing with all the trappings that you normally see, we're doing Cozyversary today. We're going to have a normal size stream with a normal number of brain cells in it. And no big extra things about it. I have 4 extra people here. That has to be more than enough, because what way can you better spend a day to celebrate than with a bunch of friends around you and some really stupid shit?
And alcoholic pilk.
Bet. I
And
might
a
still have some Pepsi
partridge in a pear tree. No? It's not Christmas.
Really a
It's,
gruesome stream to prepare for, though. Like we're gonna forget about that before the end of this, right? And it's never coming up again, right? Right? We can promise
yes.
that.
Yes.
Cool,
Absolutely.
thank you.
What happens on a 7th anniversary stream stays on 7th anniversary stream. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So the plan for today, everyone, the plan for today is thus. We're going to continue playing the Vtuber Boardgame Night campaign for Kingdom Death. A couple of disclaimers for that in a second. But we have brought back the streamloots cards for it that we introduced last time. There have been a couple of changes to the pack as well. I've gotten rid of a bunch of the cards that didn't really do anything. They're just not pullable anymore if you're a collector. They're still there. They just don't get added in new packs, so they're not a waste. And we've added a handful of new cards as well that may or may not be awful. Absolutely awful. So,
Oh God, no.
over the course of today's play
I still have
session,
PTSD from the last time. I can't.
Don't worry,
They wouldn't let me die, Care. They wouldn't let me die.
Exactly. So what happened last time was that V's character was about to retire, and she really had to die in a fight in order to like inherit all of her stats. So every time she did, someone played one of the if a player dies, they don't cards, which was really, really funny. I've never known that aggressive charity could be so destructive.
I lost an arm and a leg and an eye, and they wouldn't let me die. Like they just, I could rebirth. That's like an ability I have. I could rebirth, and they just wouldn't let me die. I think it was prevented like 8 times. Oh my god.
I think you lost both your eyes. You went blind.
Oh yeah, I was blind. Yeah.
That's why you had to. That's why you had to retire. That's why you had to die, because at the end of the hunt you would have retired otherwise.
You signed the DNR, and chat was like, "No, one more,
I
keep
know.
going."
I'm not leaving. I would be right back if you just let me die for a little bit. If you just, god damn it,
Just a little,
Yeah,
a little sweet release as a treat.
just give me a little death, and I'll be right back.
a little death as a treat. A little death as a treat.
But no. But wait, Milo,
Chat, it's
you
called
also.
Kingdom Death Monster, not Kingdom Birth. Yeah, no, I was part of
Yeah.
No.
You were close, though.
Workshop that a little more. Just a little more.
I suppose it is kind of Kingdom Birth Monster, but
Hold up, everyone, real quick. Lumelia is the lovely artist who made my newest emote. Spin. Thank you, Lum. Hope you're doing well. Got a spin.
Spin.
So bloody cute.
Oh my god, the Care Duck is so small in that.
Right? It's so good.
Oh my god.
There's the spin. Look at him go. Hope you're doing well, Loom. Thank you so much. Big. Look at the big version.
Delicious.
I'm so proud of you, V. It took you more than 30 seconds, and you still have not made a rotisserie chicken joke. I'm so proud.
I almost made one earlier when y'all were talking about the thing that sounded like a nice German meal.
Yes.
Thankfully, I know that you're
yes.
better than that, Maria. I know that you're better than that.
I didn't want to
That's the
interrupt
best.
anyone because y'all were still talking. But I was like, oh, this would be a good interjection.
Care, my tummy has been weird since the pilk, so just give me a couple days and I'll hunt you for sure. So
Okay, fine.
I'll be on the prowl in a couple days. Okay, don't be disappointed. All right, I know I won't leave you alone for too long. Don't worry.
We've started to enter into like a Tom and Jerry sort of relationship where like now that she isn't chasing me, I start getting worried. I'm like, wait, what's wrong? Note that analogy is very apt because Tom is a cat.
I am not a cat.
There it is.
And you are not a mouse.
There it is.
Listen,
I was very
I'm
proud of
being
myself
bullied.
there.
this little game of cat and mouse they play.
You know what? Next time I hunt you, I'm bringing some Veblins with guns.
Oh, wow. Don't worry, I've met the Veblins. They can't shoot for shit.
No, they can shoot for shit. They just
Shots
can't hit
fired.
for shit.
You know what? You're right.
Well-
They can shoot. They just have never hit anything in their life.
Well, I mean, they only shoot love, so
V troopers.
they're actually shooting you. You just can't feel it because it's love. And that's oh my god!
There
Look
it
at him
is.
go!
There it
You knew
is.
this was coming.
V is the white-haired cat, right?
I am not.
Yes.
I'm a white. You know, did I not do my introduction? Did you skip me? Hi, everybody. I am the 5'5" white lion VTuber. 5'5", which is average height. White lion VTuber. Let me repeat that one more time. Okay, I am the 5'5" white lion VTuber. Okay, white lion. There, I think they got it. God damn it, they don't get it. Where's your dungeon, Care?
Lumelia
Where
walked
are your
into
dungeons?
the running gag, immediately love it. Something says, take that back or I'll kill the wall behind you. Well done,
That was
Sunblade.
really cute.
Oh my god. That's so good.
Beautiful.
Oh my
So-
god.
So that's what we're doing today. We have sorry, I lost the plot again. Oh no, this is gonna happen a lot today.
You were
Prepared this. It's gone now.
Streamloots.
Yeah, so I prepared the link for this to paste the link so that I could put the link into like a little thing so it's easy to access into a pin. And then I went to write the live tweet and I copied and pasted my URL. And now the paste is gone, of course. Oops. I'm very good at this. I'm very, very good at this. Let's see. How do we do this best? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Does this work? No, this doesn't work. Wait, how do I do this again? No. If I click this, is this it? Does this work? Hold up.
I can smell the smoke, you guys.
Hold up. Milo. Is that the right link?
Yes. Yes, let me see.
My
I'm having Milo test
That
this.
is the right link, yes.
Okay.
I was
thank
actually
you.
just there too.
You're the best. All right, so that's what we're doing today. We are going to be playing KDM, and I have a link here. There's going to be another link in a second. Hold up. I need to type like a message for this, and I need to type it
Much
correctly.
much like your average VTuber, Karen and I cannot type and speak at the same time, nor breathe. Funnily enough,
Dude,
you cannot type and breathe at the same time.
This is so annoying. Like I used to be able to do this because like I had to, right? Like I was raid leading for so many years. I had to be able to do all of these things at the same time. But now that I've gone on in age, I've moved on to the next life. I can't do that anymore. When I start typing, everything else shuts off. And I don't even type that well. It's not like I'm funneling all my energy into this like insane writing that is on the point and definitely spelled correctly at all times. No, that's also shit.
Getting old is a drag.
I hate you, my bro. Now I'm manually breathing.
I cast manual breathing.
No!
Ah!
There it is.
I guess I should have
There it
gone
is.
The reverb.
Oh yeah, that would have been.
Reverb stream.
Wait, I just realized. Yeah, guys, let's go over to Blade's house. Hey, nice place, Blade.
Just cross from the Pacific
Wow,
region now.
location stream now. We're at Blade's place.
So spacious. It's great.
Hey,
Yeah, it's so
stream.
spacious.
What was that you were
Echo.
saying earlier about how you don't bully Blade?
Bully? What?
It's not bullying though. It's not
It's
a bad
fine, it's
thing.
fine.
No, reverb is good. Reverb
Yeah,
is good.
I love being in my empty house. It's great.
Oh
That's
well,
beautiful.
I wasn't trying to underline the
Oh,
emptiness.
Now
but,
that I
you know.
came and visit, everyone left. Okay, I see.
No, I'm
Yeah.
still here. I'm still here, I promise.
Oh my god.
Wait, but it sounds like yours is emptier, my bro.
Hold on,
That's
let me
just
go to
my-
Milo's
just my
room really quick.
head.
Oh, I think I went
Yeah,
too
just my
far.
head.
We also have, because Freb redeemed this almost half an hour ago. Freb, I hope you're still here. I have not forgotten about you. We also have a Freb spending an extraordinary amount of points on this. We have a code for free packs from our normal collection. I'm going to post this link in chat in a couple of, like in a minute. I'm going to count down. And then the 5 people that click this first and logged in and claim the thing get a free pack. Good luck, everyone. These usually last about -5 seconds once I post them. So here's your delay check. A link goes in 3, 2, 1, go. There we are.
Oh, you can almost pronounce that coupon code.
If you need
Drado.
speak, you can.
It's Drado.
There you go.
Weird Yu-Gi-Oh
Easy.
spin-off.
Yeah. Why did that hit me so hard?
So for today, we have the KDM collection back live and the normal pack, the everyday pack that we do on the side. That one has gotten new cards as well. Those are going to be permanent. KDM stuff is only today. All right. I wonder whether we'll see any of the permanent new stuff today. Oh no. That makes a noise. I didn't know that made a noise. Menden! Thank you for the 6 packs. Thank you so much. Instantly gone. Yeah, it's instantly gone. I didn't know that was going to do that. Interesting. Oh, it's going to keep doing that. Black Ops! Thank you for the 12. We're just going to have to deal with that noise now. It's fine. Thank you, Black Ops, so much. I need to pull this up on the side for like activity stuff as well, because otherwise I'll forget everything. Now then. Everyone, shall we get a look at what we're playing today? Shall we? Is everyone ready?
Yes.
Yeah! I want to kill something!
Whoa, mortar.
And it might be me.
Wait, what?
Oh, it might be. It might be. It's time to manually shrink anyone, because preparing is for people that have their life under control. One of these days, I'll make like a scene where everyone has like preset sizes, and I just get to shrink them down with a button. Today is not that day.
I need my KDM flower.
Oh, absolutely. The Fleo. So, welcome to the KDM board. Before we start with Kingdom Death, disclaimers. For those of you that haven't seen KDM yet, KDM is a duck. Oh no. If V doesn't mind, put me in front of V. Wait, what? I don't think I can do that. Hold up. Okay, V, can I send you can I send you a duckling and you put them in front of you?
Yeah, sure.
You mind? You don't have to, by the way.
I don't mind.
Okay,
It's okay.
Then
No, it's okay.
I will,
In front of me? You want me to put a
exactly.
duck in front of me? Sure.
Exactly. As dangerous as that is. Not only are you getting a duckling, you're getting like the fluffiest of them all. I'll send it to you in DM. There you go. You'll see. You'll see what I mean. There.
Fluffy duckling.
What? Okay.
This is Ori's duckling. This is Ori's custom duckling.
Oh, is that right?
Our normal collection has a card that makes me commission a new duckling for people, and this is Ori's.
Oh, okay. Ori.
He's a Trumpkey boy.
I
You're about to see him explode on
very,
stream.
I would try very hard not to eat you. All right.
There he is.
Oh my goodness.
So cute.
It's snuggled
He's
up.
very fluffy.
There you go.
So, if you haven't seen KDM yet, disclaimers. KDM can be a pretty grimdark game. I mean, it has death in the title. So, if you are new to the game, we usually try to keep this very light, but if we're doing narrative, if we're reading events, there is a lot of death, trauma, people losing limbs, life, and soul. There's a lot of darkness in KDM. If that's something that's hard for you, if that's something that you can't or don't want to deal with, then by all means, please keep yourself safe. KDM can sometimes like put the finger in the wound, right? So prioritize yourself, keep yourself safe, and good luck out there. So I remembered the disclaimer this time. Aha! It's almost like I'm prepared today.
You know, we have a pseudo penis in the inventory right now. Like, yeah, it's that kind of game, guys.
What?
We have a pseudo penis in our inventory. I did not stutter. I was very clear.
I remember that.
Yeah, it's
I need a little bit of Vblin support, so I can't wait. Yeah, I remember that actually. That's
so in its essence,
right.
we do. It's I'm not zooming in on it, but it's right there. In its
Thank you,
essence,
thank
KDM
there it
is a cooperative board game in which a group of players, these four, are going to try to fight against the darkness. They have a settlement that they're building over time. This is the settlement so far. These are all of the buildings. They have ingredients and items that they've built and gathered. They've got research that they've done. And they've got 2 dead party members currently, which we're going to have to fix in a minute.
Oh
Outside
yeah. Did we fight Alice last? Is that what we did?
Yeah, last Allison killed 2 of you.
Life.
Correct. Mendon, what's the word? What is the word you want me to avoid? We're going to extend that to everyone today, by the way.
What?
So I did not clear this with the rest of the crew, so like you don't have to. KDM.
No,
okay.
it's okay. I'm game.
Okay, we're going
That's
to
not
try
a
to
word,
avoid saying
silly Mendon.
we're gonna treat it as one. In the spirit of things, Milo, yes and. In the
Fine,
spirit
I will
of
not
things-
say kadum.
Kadum. Kadum.
Rusty dangling moon. Just walk around it. It'll be fine.
So we're gonna avoid that for the next 5 minutes. Starting now. Alright, so
What happens if you say it?
Mendon
We
gets
all
3
judge you.
cards.
You will be mocked
Oh.
openly, loudly. There will be a light batsu.
It kind of sounds like Blade is looking to strike back.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't bullying.
I'm not. There need to be stakes. All right, understand.
Well, that's good. Vine loves
What's
steaks.
the thing you can't say? The abbreviation for the name of the game. That's a cheap shot, Ori. So, in this game, the other half of building your settlement is fighting giant monsters that want you dead. You are in what is basically a very dark version of hell, trying to survive in the darkness. We have, like, ignore this proxy go for all of my Total War Warhammer 3 players. This is a proxy model, but we have giant, scary monsters trying to eat our players, and one of which we shall see today. We don't quite know which one yet, on account of we haven't gotten to that step, and also there's a card that you can play to pick it. Hopefully we don't see that yet. But before we do anything, we had 2 casualties last session. So today we need a new character for Blade, and we need a new character for Maria. You already have someone picked out that you want to pick up from the remaining survivors. There are 16 survivors remaining in the settlement, and 19 dead ones. We've crested the hill, everyone. We've crested the hill.
I think I was gonna be a warbler. Yeah, it's my turn.
Yeah, a warbler.
Ah,
Don't they have
yes.
flower addiction?
Are they all your
Uh,
kids?
So I see we only have one left, it looks like, and he appears to be over it. He has some other stuff going on, though. I'm looking at warbling down there, and he's got some stuff
Warbling?
happening.
You keep using them as fodder for events. I don't even... Oh, there's warbling.
Yeah,
Stark,
there he
raving,
is.
rageaholic, and squeamish. Yeah, he's doing well. Warbling's doing well. Absolutely. You want to pick up warbling?
Yeah.
Let me hand you the warbling.
You're just trying to get them all killed, Blade.
I need to play something.
I'm not complaining.
Play Snow.
I've been
Oh,
thinking about playing Snow, but I feel like we should.
Yeah,
hold on to
play Snow. Oh,
Yeah.
I want to be my
You
little
can.
guy.
yeah,
I want to be a
but
freaky little dude.
Well,
You are
Maria
freaky
needs a
little dude.
person too.
Snow is our like JRPG
And I'm the bully.
we'll never use. Snow is like our Phoenix down that we're just like, well, what if we need it later?
Then we
Yeah.
never use her.
Yeah. So for those of you that don't know, Snow is a savior, which is a really, really rare type of character, unless you metagame your way around making a lot of them. These are a really rare type of character that are very powerful, but they burn out very quickly. They do not live long. Is it Snow?
So should
Maria?
should I make a
Pick
new
us
one
up.
or should I do Snow? I don't know. I don't mind making a new one either.
You can totally play Snow. No problem. Yeah. Someone
gonna
has to
need
play
to
her
get Snow
eventually,
killed.
right? There she is.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember. Wait, is she my adopted daughter? I can't remember.
Yes.
I remember
Yes.
something. Ah, okay.
Snow is the wild child you picked up in the wilderness, as the name implies.
I pick up a lot of things in the wilderness, it seems.
Yeah, multiple
Can
children.
actually
So
have
Maria is now
Right.
freshly powdered.
We found at least 2 babies. It's
Still
doing
But
3
we
now,
have quite
right?
a high.
Yeah.
you dropped at least one.
But we've taken home at least 2.
True.
Mhm.
I don't
Also,
think
I
that
need to
makes
add
up
another
for.
tick to Excalibur. I don't know how to do that.
If you so the way that I do it is if you right click it, there's a state menu, and I just set a different state. So now it says Excalibur 4.
Okay.
That's how I keep track of it. Right. So warbling needs a character card because being a warbler isn't enough of a character trait yet. So who gets to play as Ibird? I don't think V lets anyone play as Ibird.
No, Ibird needs to be safe in the village. Ibird does not fight.
Because the village is so
Ibird's
safe.
just a little guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ibird's just a little guy.
So we have for you to pick Weapon Master. You gain weapon proficiency ranks at twice the speed, but when you reach one, you leave the settlement to further hone your craft, never to be seen
What?
again.
Very nice.
Wait, that might be epic for Snow.
Yeah, that's great.
We have Bow, +1 accuracy with all bows. And we have the Tough, +1 to all of your severe injury roll results.
These are all so good. What the heck?
Yeah,
These are all great.
He's very solid. We don't have a very good bow right now, so I'm not like super feeling the bow, but both Weapon Master and the Tough are very tempting. Give me a second. I want to look at our weapon selection.
Absolutely. As far as
This
weapon
way to the
proficiencies go right now, by the way, you've specialized bows. You have gotten club mastery. You have gotten dagger mastery, sword mastery, and shield and whip mastery already for the settlement.
Yeah, it's very tempting to do something like Greatsword, but our current Greatsword that's really good is off limits. Also, it disappeared. It was in the bottom of my inventory. I was like, okay, I'll move it out of here. It just poofed. I tried picking up, it's just gone.
It evaporated. DM
Sad.
fuckery.
Ephemeral.
You do have the Zanbato as a backup.
Yeah, but I'm not in
That's nice.
love with that.
Oh, that's the broken version? There it is.
Wait, we have the calcified version?
No, I just needed to look at it.
I was gonna say, I don't think we have that.
No, you need to put it in the ground to get
Heed the
calcified.
call of Batcat Blade.
It does have devastating, and it's got deadly. Just swinging once though. Oof. Yeah, I'll do it.
You could pick up a different weapon.
You sound
spec
so
yourself.
happy about that.
I know, right?
I think we're gonna go Weapon Master. Yeah, and we'll try Zanpato.
Okay. So we are back to the grand weapons. And you are now a weapon master. Wonderful, wonderful. Put these back. Snow has Snow is the hunger. She likes killing people. Let's not talk about that part.
I'm
She
so
was a
proud of
wild
her.
I need marrow hunger though.
Yes, and also this. And oh yeah, marrow hunger is an impairment, and that's always fun to find because that's not actually a deck. Marrow hunger. Let's see what I can find it. Table's gonna hang for a second.
Oh God.
No. I think marrow hunger just says when the murder event happens, you're the murderer. I think that's all it says. That's always been the
okay.
problem. We don't have a card for it. All right. So with our characters restored, you want to see what this year's event is? I'll pull up the timeline real quick. Here is our current timeline. We are entering year 17, meaning there's nothing on the event list. We just have our start of a year event. That's all we've got. And then we have a freeform hunt. So, for our event, it's training day. Convinced that hunting alone cannot build the skills needed to survive, the returning survivors teach each other hard lessons about what it truly takes to persevere. Nominate 2 returning survivors. Well, there's only 2 of you. If any returning survivor has the leader fighting art, they must be nominated. The survivor with the lowest hunt XP rolls 1d10. So we have V, who is currently on 5 hunt experience, and Milo, who's on 4. Milo, give me 1d10 if you would, please.
Here is D10. It is right here.
An
That is
8.
neat.
Let's see. An 8. Draw 3 fighting arts and select 1 for both nominated survivors to gain. The gathering audience is
let's go, my
empowered by the
bro.
training
Hell yeah.
event. Nominate 1 survivor in the settlement to gain 1 courage.
Oh. I could give it to Warbling, which would push you to threshold.
That'd be pretty cool.
Matu,
I
is
thank
doing
you
the same thing.
for the 12 packs. Thank you, Matu. So
Yippee.
let's do the fighting arts first, Milo. Let's do the fighting arts.
Yeah.
First. Remember, both you and V will gain this. So
Mhm.
your first option is Orator of Death. Once per showdown, you may spend your action to have all non-death survivors gain 2 insanity. When you die, you encourage all survivors with your last words. We have Champion's Right. Before making an attack, you may add your understanding to your accuracy attribute for that attack, once per showdown. And Soft Landing. You crash gracefully. If you would suffer collision with terrain because of knockback, roll 1d10. On a 6 or higher, you recover your footing and your knockback on the space directly before colliding with terrain once per round.
So that third one seems kind of cracked. I was gonna go with number 2, just because like the accuracy would probably help Vinay as she's building up Twilight Sword stacks.
Hmm.
That would like it's
We-
1 per showdown, but yeah, it is like a
Yeah.
surefire. Like yeah.
But also, soft landing is just something that you'll take into new incarnations potentially, right? So you could potentially just ignore knockbacks for the rest of us playing the video game.
Oh, we have the first card. And not only do we have the first card, we have the first new card.
Oh no. Oh no.
This one is one that Milo suggested. We have the avatar. We have the Shrine of the Fluffy one.
Yes.
I actually just
You
here it is, look.
actually implemented that?
Oh yeah, I have. Oh yeah, I did.
What?
is.
What? I am
So-
not fluffy.
I'm going to add a token to that shrine, and then I have a list of events. I have a list of events over here that I forgot to actually make digital. It's written on a piece of paper.
Hell yeah.
What I'm
hell
gonna
yeah.
do, is I'm gonna roll a die, and I will add the number of prayer tokens that are on this shrine to it, and then depending on what it lands on, the combined total, something happens. So, let's roll a die. Hold up. Where did I put it?
I
That's why
oh
I'm
my
prepared.
god.
And Ken say thank you for the 12 pack. There it is. And it fell off the desk. I'm very good at this. It is. Ooh. Hold up. Where is this? Where's this? I've got it here. An infant adrift. We've got a new event. So
The shrine.
I need 2 survivors.
It speaks.
I need 2 survivors. You know what? Milo and V.
Surely
you're
one
the
of them
2
has to be
returning
Vinay.
survivors.
What?
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. Milo, you're going to. So,
Okay. We go
the
together.
nominated survivors. This is a modification on the intimacy event, but don't worry about it. Don't worry
Oh.
about it. The nominated survivors march into the darkness, prepared to face death. Instead, they're drawn to the reedy cries on a newborn floating in a basket on a river of blood. Taking this as an omen of hope, the parents return to the settlement. Gain 1 population. This uncanny newborn survivor is female, gains 1 permanent accuracy, monster claw style fighting art, and hoarder and quixotic disorders. She does not gain any benefits from being born in the settlement.
Oh.
So,
Interesting. Interesting.
the feral child.
She sounds pretty cool.
Wait, parents. Me
Yes.
and my bro?
Yes,
Well,
Son-
just adoptive. Adoptive.
adopted. Don't worry about it.
You can think of us as like sibling parents.
Sweet home
That's not
Alabama.
great.
So here's what Monster Claw style is. Your fist and teeth attacks gain +1 accuracy, 1 strength, and savage.
Oh, that is
Jesus, fuck.
definitely my kid.
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
She fight with
Grabbing that one.
tooth and claw. She is also a hoarder. And quixotic. So
That is also a trait of mine.
have you seen?
All right.
I know you've definitely seen that miniature, but like the little like fox-tailed miniature that people keep using. That's this character.
Care, how powerful is this shrine? We're making babies? Like what?
No, you find
Wow.
one. This one was handed
Yeah,
down to you
finding
by the
babies.
fluffy one. It was handed down to you by the fluffy one. We also have another card. We have another card. Kensei! Oh no, Kensei dropped his wallet. We're adding 2 king's coins to the next encounter.
Yeah, thank you. Wait, that's King's
Oh,
coins,
yeah.
right? Yeah, that's awesome.
Not necessarily a good thing, depending on what you're fighting.
Oh no.
Remember, king's coins are shiny and therefore very distracting. So you do get -1 accuracy if you're around them.
I stopped listening after shiny.
So, which one of these 3 fighting
got
arts would you
distracted.
like, Milo?
I think I'm gonna go with soft landing. I think it's gonna be better long term.
Sure, absolutely. So, 1 copy of soft landing for you, and 1 for V.
Oh no, this makes me sad because I think I have to get rid of Feral Shout, but I love that art.
Look
I
at
just
it.
love the
speaking for
idea too. I know it's such a good one, but it just knocks them back by 1.
You know,
And I have to
when
spend my action.
Vtuber Boardgame Night is like early in the morning, and like especially Milo, Maria, and V need to stand up like really early in the morning, and they're all like, "Oh, what the fuck?" This is just V. This is V when she has
Yeah.
to wake up for Vtuber Boardgame Night.
Yeah. I
This one's
imagine
great.
Claire yelling at me.
No, that's just me.
Wake
Yeah, no,
up!
that's me always. That's me always.
No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of Feral.
I will take this. I will eat it. Here's your soft landing.
Goodbye, Farrell.
Wonderful. Okay, cool. So we've got that resolved. Training Day has a couple of additional effects as well. For the rest of the day, the cacophony of training overwhelms all sounds of rhythm and prevents music endeavors, so you can't play the drums. And the training display inspires all, +1 to the result of nightmare training endeavors.
Very nice.
If you have Symposium, you can spend 1 endeavor, and you can roll the die. The collective gathering, then there's a table beneath it. Never mind, don't worry about it. There's a table beneath it. Speaking of endeavor,
Table.
there are 2 of you that returned. That is 2 endeavor. However, you have graves, right? You're the people that bury people. I always forget where this is. There it is, graves. When a survivor dies during the hunt or showdown phase, gain 2 endeavor. So you will
Yes,
have
Graves.
6.
Old Knox Executioner.
No cigar.
Before we get into endeavory things, I do I forget from where at this point, but I have 1 courage to bestow, right?
Yes, absolutely. From Training Day as well. Who would you like to give that to?
Yeah, let's give it to Warbling. I want to see what a healthy, happy, brave Warbling can do.
Warbling.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Warbling's very bold. Warbling.
No, well,
please.
bald.
Bald? Oh yeah, also true. Please give
I
me
can't-
1 D10.
Yeah, I'm so brave because of this thing. Let's go. I got an
God,
8.
take the tobacco out of your mouth before you speak warbling.
You can't stop it. I love it though. I had to get over the flower addiction somehow.
So there's two things that are happening here. First of all, you gain the matchmaker ability. That means when you're returning survivor, you get to pair up 2 other survivors to roll on the intimacy event. Which makes perfect sense because they'll pick anyone else but you. And second of all,
Never mind. I'm not going to say that. I'm good.
you rolled an 8, so you get +1 permanent strength.
Oh hell yeah!
Jesus.
Yeah, it's actually really good. That's a really good
Oh
roll.
God.
Oh no.
Warbling is brave and strong and bald.
Oh no.
He's bald? Where does it
Yes.
say that?
Yeah.
I said
We're
that.
bald. It's the lore.
Oh, it's the lore. Okay.
There's your matchmaker ability. Wonderful. Nothing else is triggering, right? No one has anything else? No. Nothing else. Perfect. All right. That brings us firmly to the whole crafting and endeavor that's going on. This is a very, very
Please.
crowded inventory.
Please, I've waited months and I couldn't get it last time, and there was a stupid proficiency minus thing. I need that level 4 on Twilight Sword.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
just
say we
need
have
one.
a modifier right now for a bonus point on nightmare training too. So
Yes.
Please, I just need one more so that I can get rid of this slow.
Would you like to
Yeah.
spend an endeavor for nightmare training?
Blade, do we have a budget for that?
No,
Oh,
V, you have 0
um,
survival. Nightmare training requires you to spend 3 survival to start it.
Son of a... Do we not have returning survival gain or
Nope.
something?
No.
Can I eat
Nothing
something
like
for
that.
survival?
Actually, unfortunately, there is
No!
something you can eat to give survival.
Uh-oh, what is
I
it?
wouldn't recommend it.
Wait, what? How? Who?
We
Who?
mentioned it earlier. I
Who
didn't
she
realize
says.
it was a consumable.
Oh, the
What is?
Yeah.
consume
what
archives
is-
to gain 3 survival in the
I
invigorator
will
fighting
eat
art.
anything. I need the
Don't-
survival.
Oh,
What
V,
is it?
no, sweet summer child,
You don't
don't
wanna
do
eat
don't
that.
say that. Don't
Why?
don't
What
do
is
that.
What is Invigorator? Because I might eat it.
I'm here. I pinged it, and you find out for yourself.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know what Invigorator is. Oh, it's a secret fighting art, isn't it?
What if it's actually
Of course it's this. Why would it be anything else? Of course it's this. Of course it's this.
Invigorator
Well, I
says
mean-
gain 1 accuracy and 1
so.
speed while you have no insanity.
Weird.
Hmm.
That's really hard to use effectively.
Yes. White line testicles? No, it's not bad for once. Just once, it's not bad.
Does V have a change of heart? Do you, V-chan?
I mean, pseudo means not real, right?
Sure. Let's go with that.
Pseudo me.
Are you familiar with
What?
hyenas?
Looks like
My
very
mortal
deep-throated jerky
enemies.
Is all. Think of it that
Ugh.
way. It's just jerky.
Oh my god.
Well, one thing we may need to consider is you're going to need to roll a 7 or up to gain the weapon proficiency. So
Mhm.
you potentially need more than 3 survival.
That's true.
You also really want to have 1 survival spare. Although this time you can't roll a 1, that's true. Because you have a +1, so the accident can't happen.
Yeah. So I mean, you could we could duka maybe.
I
You
am
cannot.
not.
You cannot.
We cannot?
You can't use any music because of the cacophony of training overwhelms all sounds of rhythm and prevents music endeavors. None of that.
It's so tempting, but I really don't want to eat it.
What if
I-
we
If it helps you at all, V, you would be eating something weird on stream. That seems to be a common occurrence now. for a 20% chance of getting 1 weapon proficiency. A 20% chance only.
Yeah.
She's played
Do it.
what was it, Genshin Impact before, right?
Me? Yeah, I have. I haven't played in a really long time.
yes.
Why not gacha? Why not gamble?
What is V maybe eating? We don't talk about it, Fodor. We're not talking about it. Don't worry about it.
I cannot be known as the person that ate no, I can't. I just can't. I can't.
Victor already says
Oh,
subathon
yeah.
challenge for V. It's the next
No.
battle pass, right? It's the next one.
Yeah, next battle pass. Next subathon battle pass, V eats. No, it's not even allowed to be said in my channel. Like I can't. I'm pretty sure our Automod would have a field day.
Oh, probably. Yeah. Probably.
Yeah.
But this is KDM, so which shit
This.
happens. Krembo!
Oh man.
Thank you for the 25.
I want it so bad. If it wasn't for anything else. And it's only at 20%. Why do I have no survival?
Because Allison kicked you, just kicked your butt.
Yeah, my wife was not very happy with you.
Remember when we went into that epic one-on-one duel with Allison last time?
You mean
that's the
ex-wife, right?
reason.
Yeah, I went so far, but I couldn't win.
This isn't Beast Channel, just do it, YOLO, eat it. I usually endeavor to have my guests be in the best light they could possibly have instead of...
Yeah, so
I mean,
she's
every now and
well
again-
lit when she gets on with her antics, right?
Every now and again, you do make, like, crass jokes about people eating dick, but, like, today's not that day.
Pseudo dick.
You had to say it. I wasn't being specific at all.
Oh. Oh man. If you just let me believe what I thought that was originally.
No, you do that. So, but back to the endeavor question. Blade is our normal like inventory organizer. Blade, do you have a plan?
I'm kind of rebuilding my character. I'm kind of like doing a support
of
thing.
course.
I'm figuring out some things on my end. If you look in the inventory, I've got a couple of things figured out of like, okay, we should probably build this, right? After our last alligator, we picked up some things. We can make 3 sets of its armor. I know Milo has expressed some interest in that. And if I can be selfish, I was very interested in the Lantern Glaive. Fascinating weapon. It has both the spear and the axe tags. It's a reach weapon. It's very expensive. It takes 2 leather, 2 iron. The bone means nothing. We have a tremendous amount of bone. If people are willing to make these expenditures, I think we're good. But they're not pseudo. They're just bones.
I was drinking.
If people are cool with those expenditures, I think we can snag those.
Wait, so how does proficiency work when a weapon has 2 tags?
It
either
means
or.
you get to do. So you can only commit to one as far as like development, but let's say we get both axe proficiency and spear proficiency. Mastery. And then some kid picks up the glaive. You'll have them both. It's awesome.
Oh.
Now, as far as mastery, you'd have to commit to one path, though. You can't master both simultaneously.
But you can have mastery and
okay.
proficiency in one, so
Yeah.
that will always apply.
All these double tag weapons are really sexy. You know, like I'm always paying attention to them, and like this weapon is interesting.
Mhm.
Now, look respectfully.
Oh, look at it. It's a lantern blade. Blades are cool.
I mean, you always do the inventory stuff. As long as the new characters are well equipped, that's fine with me.
Right. So, Watermaster Blade has made me eat all these items. Donk. Oh, that one too. Oh wait, all of these bones?
Chomp.
It's all of these bones.
Yeah, that stack, all of them. All of
Chomp.
them.
How about innovating? Have you any
Oh yeah, shit.
thought about innovation?
That is the thing we need to do, isn't it? Hold on. Let's
Aw.
throw some things to the sides. We need an organ. I'm looking at the pseudopenis. That's probably gonna go.
Well, now hold
Yeah.
on. What if we innovate something that lets us get some more survival? And then we could use the pseudo penis.
We can hold on to the pseudopenis, I suppose. We do have another organ, the bioluminescent tonsils, and that'll fit fine.
part of me is like, get rid of it so the temptation is gone, but
V is
Use the
like
word
it's like the same
temptation.
reason-
I hate that.
this is
the same
no,
reason
this
you
is
just don't.
like someone standing in front of a box of donuts, like rubbing their fingers, going like, "Oh, it's the last one. I couldn't possibly. Someone take it away from me."
I know.
Yeah, it's like why you don't buy Doritos at the stores, because if they exist in the house, you will probably eat them. But if you just don't
Yes.
buy them,
I hate
Yeah,
to spend
part
a
of me is
black
like,
lichen
just
on
get
this,
rid of
but we
them.
need hide.
Ooh, don't take the stout hide instead.
Stout hide's like I've got other plans for that. And the black lichen, like its only value is that it does all these things, and hide's still our most valuable resource. Unless anybody really wants to eat the black lichen and destroy your genitals.
I mean,
I love
I
that
have
it does that.
performance anxiety, so
I've only just read this. Like, you gain one
Let me go
courage,
and
one
kill my
understanding, and suffer
cock.
the destroyed genitals. Like, that's
if
insane.
it gave survival, I would do it. But it doesn't, so
All right, so I will take these 4 things, and then we go to innovate. So, oh, no, you were there. Top 4 cards of the innovation deck. We're running low on innovation deck. Great. And for our choices today, we have Sacrifice. You can perform a death ritual, which might do something. Sculpture, which you can use to put any one fighting art into, and then anyone else can learn it by spending Endeavor. So, like, this is used to propagate fighting arts across the settlement. Partnership, you can nominate 2 survivors, and they pair off and each gain the partner ability. The partner ability says when you both arrive at a hunt, you both gain maximum survival.
no.
And storytelling, +1 survival limit, and you can pick up 2 Endeavor for story time.
Guys, I like survival limit.
me
I also like
too.
survival limits.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have
3
a
more
really
s-
good fighting art though?
Do we have the one that lets you dodge an extra time? That one's like really
Yeah,
good.
I
He
do.
has it.
That's pretty good. Fuck.
Wasn't there also one that was like, didn't my bro have a really crazy one? Well, I don't think he has it anymore, but he did.
Mido used to have a character with legendary lung.
That's the one.
yeah.
That would have been
Too bad he got
great.
dragged at retirement and murked. Fucking awful. We could have done that. I think we
Didn't
could
I
have done that.
also have legendary lungs at one point too?
Oh, yeah.
And Swordsman Promise legendary lungs. And some other stuff. And I also went to retirement and then got killed in retirement.
Okay, I'm starting to think legendary lungs is a bad omen or some sort of disease.
I actually think it's a secret, and it can't copy secrets. It has to be a fighting art.
Oh,
correct.
come on.
But Extra Sense is a fighting art, and like it's dodging an extra time is really strong.
Damn, a lot of these are really good except sacrifice. No sacrifices.
So one argument that we've seen in the past is that these things here at the bottom say fighting arts, and secret fighting arts are fighting arts, but not like all secret fighting arts are fighting arts, but not all fighting arts are secret fighting arts. So in the past we've ruled it that this says fighting arts just like your character sheet says, so it also takes secret fighting arts.
I see.
Oh. It
Um,
doesn't say it specifically excludes secret though, right?
No, it actually does say that, but like I wasn't gonna say anything. I was like DM rules, but like it does say on the card specifically, no, not secrets.
We've ignored that part in the past.
You're the DM. We play your rules.
So I guess the forerunners are sculpture or storytelling. Those are the 2.
If I can get the ball rolling, I think sculpture plus extra senses makes a lot of sense. It will remove you, which is not great, right? You have to
Remove
skip
me?
the next.
You have to
It
skip
skips the
one.
next. Yeah, and that sucks. That is the sole downside here.
Maybe we don't do that today.
I'm cool with that, or we just take storytelling, right?
We can take that.
I mean, we'd have to do
More-
it event. Well, I guess since we have the shrine, we want the avatar of the fluffy one to be hunting, I suppose. So,
Yep. I'm good with storytelling, and survival plus one's great.
yeah.
Wait, do we get that right now?
Well, survival
limit plus one. I'm
plus
sorry,
one.
B. I'm sorry.
God damn it!
Even then,
I
one wouldn't
mean,
do anything for you.
normally.
We're adding records to the stack. Right. Storytelling is in. You can spend 2 endeavor for story time, which definitely does things. Also, 1 more survival limit, up to 9.
Why do I remember
Ooh.
White Speaker? Wasn't there
I don't
something
know.
that, like,
Why do you remember Wide Speaker?
I thought we had like an effect that was combining with White Speaker at some point.
Uh-huh. There was an
Oh.
item that you had that ignored the White Speaker result when it happened.
Wait, do we gain 3
Hmm.
insanity when we depart now? Is that what that also said? Or is that
You
something that
gain-
we have to?
So we
no,
can
you have to
roll on
roll
that
for that.
sucker.
Ah, okay.
Oh, the worm.
We have a lot of points, guys. If you want to roll on that sucker, I think that's okay.
I know what I want, but I don't have the resources.
Do we want to? Well, no, we're gonna get King's coins anyway. I was gonna say, do we want to roll to, or spend endeavor to like get some more coins out? But
Screw it, give me that organ. No, I'm just kidding. I
You,
can't.
you guys look at the
No,
endeavor for a bit. I gotta figure out my last 3 slots.
Yeah, you do that.
Yes, we certainly have some options. Yes.
There's
Let's see.
really
We have 4
nothing.
endeavor left. Does anyone else want to do nightmare training? Since we have it this year, or is there anything else we want to do?
I can't watch. I'm gonna go grab a
Sorry,
drink.
what was the restriction that made it so we can't play drums? What was that?
No music endeavors.
Okay,
That's
okay,
all.
okay. Okay, what if we're really bad at drums and it's not musical at all?
Bad art is still art.
Some would argue it's the most beautiful art because you learn the most from it.
Some artists never learn.
I think I'm one of the only people that actually have survival. So I think only I could do nightmare
Oh.
training, but I don't know if I want to roll that risk and immediately kill our savior.
Very true.
Well, I mean, you would just need to spend 1 to. Actually, no, you can't. You
no.
can't kill her. We get +1 to the rolls this year on nightmare training.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Sure,
Right.
why not?
All right, Maria.
Well, do you need to pick a weapon proficiency first? I
I
suppose you're still just swords, right? Yeah.
She doesn't have a weapon proficiency because she is not Hunt XP level 2. So there is no weapon proficiency. However,
Okay.
you can pick swords regardless of age. There was something that allows you to just pick swords. Regardless of the Hunt XP, survivors may select sword for the weapon proficiency. So if you want to be sword, you can pick sword right now. Otherwise, rolling the weapon proficiency result will do nothing for you.
Well,
Look
I
for
mean, you roll a
Excalibur.
9 up, you could get accuracy or strength.
True.
We can
Well,
also train the new guys. I think we've got
True.
some senior dudes around. You can always spend 1 endeavor to give 1 Hunt XP.
Maria, give me a d10. 1 d10, please.
Bop.
On nightmare training. That is, you could spend a survival to try again.
Bop.
What did it roll?
It
It's a
rolled a
1.
1.
That's a 2. You may
it'd be
spend
a-
1 survival and roll again.
Bop.
Normally, this would be death. 7. You may spend 1 survival and roll again.
Bop. We did it.
What did it roll?
7. So 8.
That's 8. Yes, you gain 1 weapon proficiency level. Don't tell V.
I just had to say bop very aggressively. Also, I have no more survival.
That's okay. We get about 7 billion when we leave.
Yeah, that's true. Right, that is 3 endeavor left for y'all. 3 left. What's it gonna be?
I'm down to train someone. I'm kind of thinking like, you know, the next character I'm interested in playing is the feral one, honestly. So just giving them a Hunt XP would be kind of cool.
So I will say, being a pathetic loser is kind of good for us right now because we have the Protect the Young trait. If you have less than 2 hunt experience, you just always have you have 1 reroll per hunt. So like being weak isn't the worst thing in the world. We also have Song of the Brave, so like even like traversing through the most dangerous parts of these things, like our babies are so good right now.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, I forgot to do this.
Our babies, we have the best babies in the world, okay?
Aren't Vigo and Maria dead? Because they're still in the camp.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, they were never marked as death. There we go.
Yo, Dragon marked for death reference? I don't know.
What is that?
It's some game that I know is out on the Switch because I've worked in game stores since the Switch came out. And I just remember when that one came out, and I was just like, yo, marked for death? Dragon? What? Crazy. I have no idea.
I've never heard that name.
Gravy says, hello,
Shark
Care,
Stack.
Kitty, Stack, Roomba, and Scythe.
Shark Stack. I love it.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Oh
great.
god. If only Gravy had come in and been like, hello, Kitty, Shark Stack, Roomba, Scythe, and other.
Wow. Other.
We have 3 Endeavor left. Let's see. We could just do story time, maybe.
Black Ops, the monsters in the dark. They're afraid of our babies. Our babies are so good. You wouldn't even believe it.
Wouldn't even believe it. They're so good. Our babies are so good.
Okay. If we're willing to give up on the Gorm Dream, there are some options available to us. There's the leather set, and the leather set's actually pretty good. I've been desperately looking for like a body armor, and we have like nothing right now except the rawhide, which is 1 fucking armor. The leather curse is 3, but it takes another leather. No, never mind. I don't want to spend the leather. I don't want to spend the leather.
I was gonna propose that we try and hunt another big crocodile.
There might be some armor pieces in the event item stack that I'm waiting for someone to play a card for. Just saying.
You heard it here first, folks. The prayer of the avatar of the fluffy one needs more
God.
worship. Oh. Well, heck. Well, it still stands. My statement stands. The altar needs more prayers.
It's true. It's fine.
That was a terrible time to come back.
Welcome back, fluffy one.
I am not fluffy.
You've been
You're pretty
summoned.
fluffy.
I'm not fluffy. Okay, what did I miss?
Arvina is so fluffy and sweet, and we love her.
You
I think I have my
didn't
character set.
you didn't miss Maria going through nightmare training. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened.
Nope.
Did it work?
Yeah, that's all that happened is she went for it. Yeah, totally.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You didn't get
Wait,
this one
did you
button
eat the-
proficiency.
Oh.
No, but I
Did you
could,
eat
and
the
I
what?
had to again.
Why did you sound
Bar-
so offended that someone had stolen your bag of Doritos?
Well,
How
I
dare!
I mean, my very first time here, y'all handed me bird shit to eat. I could just eat something else.
No, you did eat the Phoenix
Damn.
droppings. I forgot about that.
Oh,
I've eaten
Right,
Phoenix toppings, I've eaten
right.
ghost moths. Oh, what's a pseudo penis at this point? It's just jerky at this point.
I mean, the fact, Maria's got a point. I
Remember that
really,
salted
really,
cereal.
really, really want that
Maria-
proficiency.
Maria joins us and it's like, yay, new player, new friend, join us, play with us. This is a welcoming environment. Here, eat this bird shit. Like, oh no, the hazing
Yes,
is
when
the
There was so much
active
power
hazing.
associated. It wasn't
Vicon,
hazing.
All
either
right.
you eat the
I
either
don't-
you eat the jerky or I eat the jerky.
Well,
You guys are actually talking about this right now. You're just going to eat the penis.
Am I
Like
gonna
this
make-
is
It
what we're
says
gonna-
a pseudo underline
You have 10
pseudo.
seconds to decide,
Eat a
otherwise I'm making a
skeleton.
poll to make Twitch chat decide who eats it.
Wait, I like those odds. Let's do that. That sounds fun.
making a cursed soup.
Wow.
Ah, yes. Let me make this.
Well,
cock
that's just
soup.
gonna make it so-
yummy.
Vichan eats it.
You think? You don't know
Yeah.
that. You don't know that.
Don't make me make
Look,
a poll
I
for
will
that,
slip it
please.
into a very delicious looking BLT for you, okay?
I really do want this last. You have no idea how badly I want this last proficiency. If I don't get it right now, I basically
Eat
don't
it.
get it until the next fight.
Do it!
Eat dick, yeah.
Raise.
Do it!
Eat it.
All right, here, eat it. You get Invigorator.
Oh, actually, hold on. One moment.
Yeah.
There is something that gives full survival.
Oh,
What?
what?
The blue
What is it?
potion.
The what?
Oh, that also makes you skip next hunt. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Alright,
Oh
back to
god.
eating the jerky.
Oh my god.
Matu!
Wait.
Hold up, everyone. Hold up, everyone. Matu has played a card, and the card is Weapon Skill Up. Plus one
No.
weapon skill.
Oh yeah.
But Matu said it's for whoever eats it.
But it's guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
I mean,
It would be guaranteed.
Evil
Oh
statement.
my god,
Evil.
that is so fucking funny. Oh.
There's something in Mad Dash to the kitchen. Like,
How
yo,
about
I'm
eating
going to
weird
eat
things?
it.
Would you like to eat the weird thing?
The final chance.
You need this proficiency, Phoenix.
I do need this proficiency so badly.
Final chance.
All right, fine. Give me the thing.
Okay. Matu
Well, at
over
least I
here
don't have
doing evil. So
Oh
V,
my
you
god.
gain the Invigorator
Yes.
fighting art.
Yeah. But at
Black
what cost?
Ops! Black Ops doubles
wait.
it up. Black Ops says, I'll double it up with another weapon skill up for whoever eats it.
Karen, this that this might make me like if I get the next one, I get to 6, right? Like,
Uh-huh.
is that how that works?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
That's
you're
what it
okay
works.
with this? All right,
I'm okay with this.
okay.
And
Thank
V,
you.
just to
Which
clarify,
chat is
really
literally
quickly, V,
bribing him.
Yes.
like, don't do this, right? But you've never looked at the backside of this card, have you?
I have not. No.
Okay, good. Just so that we're clear, V has never looked at the backside of this card. And don't do it. Like,
Yeah.
don't worry.
Okay,
about
I will. Wait, when do
No,
I
she's
flip it
very
over?
respectful. She would never
it.
stare
You
at
flip
the
it
backside.
over when you gain mastery, so when you get to the last blip. It's just like any other weapon
Oh,
proficiency,
okay.
where the backside is the
Oh, okay,
weapon
cool.
mastery effect of it. That's
Oh,
what you do.
I don't
I'm
have to
ex-
take
okay.
Invigorator though.
You don't have to take Invigorator, no. This
Okay.
is you can say no to it as well.
Oh wow, I have
That seems-
no insanity. Oh.
You currently have 16, so like you're on the other, like in a different zip code from that. You skipping that?
Damn. I think the other 3 are better, technically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right. We'll put that back.
Damn. All right.
And then you gain 2 weapon proficiency.
Well, I mean, when you eat
And
something that
3
disgusting, you want
survival.
to keep. Sweet. Alright. So I get the 2 proficiency no matter what,
Yes.
right? Okay,
Yes.
I already added it.
You get
Thank
those
you,
because Matu
guys!
and Black Ops are both evil as shit.
I
Holy
mean, hey, this could have been worse. I could have just eaten a disgusting thing and not get anything. So I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
fuck. You do also gain 3 survival if you want to go for the weapon trade for Nightmare trade.
Yes, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
All right, then give me
We
a
have
D10.
+1, right?
We have
So the
+1.
worst
You
case
cannot
scenario
die.
won't happen.
Exactly.
Okay,
the worst case
sweet.
scenario is nothing.
Okay.
1d10, please.
All right.
That is nothing.
Mother of. Ah,
Nothing happened.
well, thank goodness the guarantee. Thank you guys. Mwah.
All right.
Oh my
Guys,
god.
want to tell a story with our last 2? I kind of want to see what White Speaker looks like.
You want to tell a story?
Oh, let's roll.
Yeah, Blade, give me a roll. Give me a roll. Roll a d10 for me. And then we'll
Let me
see.
get over here and tell you guys a little tale.
I was about to say, tell us a story, Warbler. Tell us a story.
All right,
That
when
is
I was a
why-
lad.
Yeah, when you were a lad, please.
No. Never mind. You don't want me to tell this story.
That is 10. That is the White Speaker event. Once
see this.
again, really quickly, Twitch chat, KDM. Here's my last disclaimer for KDM. KDM is definitely not a family-friendly game. Be advised that I need to put on content classification. Just real quick. It doesn't allow me to do that. That's very annoying. Let's go with that. Done. Yeah, before we go
Just
there.
add the pseudo penis tag. People will get it.
Yes, of course. I'm going to add that tag to my Steam right now. Don't worry about it. There's a reason why we call this game Death and Tits. So.
Somebody redeem the no say a word and say that word, please.
You will note that I have avoided saying that word the entire time out of respect for the memes that are going to be made about it.
Thank you.
So, everyone. A large and bizarrely dressed woman offers to share a story. The group must select a story they would like to hear. A survivor may be nominated for the story event only once for a lifetime. Before you do that, she also has wares for trade. While she is visiting, the white speaker offers to trade some of her wares to the survivors. The rare gibelot may be gained by paying its cost. Each can only be gained once per campaign. You have the option of trading. I know you got the Bloodskin tournament. You have the option to trade 1 population, 3 resources, and an organ for a Bloodskin, or you can trade 1 population, 3 resources, and an iron for a speaker cult knife.
Ooh.
I will highlight this because this is my favorite weapon in the entire game.
I have a weapon master in the back who's just chilling out. Getting a good knife sounds cool.
I will show you what this. I will actually just show you what this is. This will lag the table.
Ms. Large Lady, may I see the knife?
No, you said the word.
Oh god, did I say knife?
No, it's the other word.
Did I say
It's
speaker?
fine. Don't worry about it.
Studio penis?
No.
Great.
Wait, where is it?
And, okay, so this is an old one, but you know in Pee-wee's Playhouse where they have like the word of the day and everybody cheers?
Yeah.
I think we have ours for the day.
We are
Word of the
not
day.
a cult.
Word of the day is pseudo penis. So this is the speaker cult knife. I'll put it into the middle. This thing has the weapon, melee, steel, dagger, fist, and tooth keyword. 3 attacks, hitting on 6s, 4 strength, deadly and sharp, for 1 larger crit rate, and you roll a d10 and add it to your strength. While not insane, and not wearing armor, while insane and not wearing armor or accessories, gain 2 evasion and 2 strength.
Yeah, that's a lot of evasion. Okay.
Not wearing armor?
Not wearing armor.
How crazy do you have to?
You can wear other things that aren't armor. There is ways to get like 10, 11, 12 armor on every body part without actually wearing armor.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Zoe, Weapon of Legend, that's exactly the character I can say. So my personal character that I played is running this. She's got 9 armor in every slot. Is permanently insane, does not wear any armor, and is rocking this thing. She also has 9 evasion.
Can you master
Yeah,
Fist and
damn.
Tooth?
Of course you can. It's actually a very powerful mastery. It's a very powerful mastery.
Interesting. Okay.
And we just got the feral child.
We did just got a feral child, yeah.
Yeah, the feral child gets savage on all of these attacks, and yeah. This is an insane weapon.
All right, let's kill the warbling in exchange for
Hold
this.
on, hold on, let's not get crazy.
Speaking of warblings, Black Ops, a new life. Black Ops plants another warbling in the field.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, so this is the one we can sacrifice.
Well, I mean, we have a new survivor. Wow.
Wait, it's named after Black. Never mind.
Named after Black Ops, absolutely. It also gains 1 random disorder and 1 random fighting art. So Black Ops, here's your malfunction. It's binge eating. Eating is the only thing that helps you escape your miserable life. You cannot depart unless you have consumable gear in your gear grid. You must consume if a choice to consume arises. And your random fighting
That's
art
fucking awful.
is leader. Whenever you encourage a survivor, they gain 1 speed
Oh.
token until the end of the round.
We
Kill
can't
it.
sacrifice
are.
Black Ops. No way.
Kill it.
We've got like 2 named survivors with nothing. Let's just kill the leftmost.
Wasn't that Craig? Who's...
I think we just got another one.
Kensei, a
Oh.
new life. Kensei. Also, you all get like the thingies for being born in the settlement, which is 2 strength, 1 evasion, 1 accuracy, obviously. And
Jesus.
Kensei, your new disorder is vermin obsession. You love insects. While there's a bug patch terrain tile on the showdown board, you are so overwhelmed that you cannot spend survival. And your new fighting art
You cannot have
is
Ibert.
tumble. When something would collide with you, roll a d10. On a result of 6, you successfully tumble out of harm's way.
Tumbling.
Let me add those to you. And there you go. Wonderful. Ibert is
Hell yeah,
very
hell
cute indeed, right?
No. Yes, he's
So,
very cute, but
before-
he's mine.
Before we do the shopping, you have to pick a story. There are 3 stories available, and I'll give you the very rough of it, but I'm not going to tell you any of the tables or results. There is the story of the Goblin. There's the story of the Forsaker, or the story of the young hero.
And we have to
No,
select
you
select
take
somebody.
that?
You have to select one
Well-
of these stories, and then new instructions appear. Milo! Uh-oh.
I feel
Thank you
like
for the chests.
I feel like the goblin, considering we're surrounded by Veeblins, honestly, might be the way to go.
I will say this. The biggest restriction here is that the story of the young hero cannot be selected before the 13th Lantern year. That has passed. You're way beyond that. That's like the big standout.
Interesting.
Our story, the Goblin. No, it's the young hero, obviously. Which one story would you like to hear?
I mean, if one of those had a restriction, it doesn't anymore. I don't know. I think
I
we should take that
don't
one.
know. Me too.
Yeah, screw it. Let's do Young Hero. Let's do that one.
All right. This story cannot be selected before the 13th Lantern year. The White Speaker instructs the survivors to bring her a young warrior that has never left the settlement light.
Oh.
Nominated survivor.
Is she gonna?
Nominated survivor that has never been on a hunt. If no one meets her instructions, she selects someone random. The White Speaker places her veil over the survivor's eyes. Roll 1d10.
No.
Black Ops is volunteering. You all want to pick Black Ops?
Really?
hold.
Black Ops? No.
All right, now continue with the story.
No, you need to pick someone. Is it Black Ops?
Sure.
Black Ops, look at the picture. It can't be anything good.
Oh no, that's the White Speaker in the picture.
Oh.
That's her. She's not well. All right. So it's Black Ops then. Who is going to roll for Black Ops's fate? Who is going to be the one to roll for the glory of the
Dina.
village?
Dina.
V?
Yeah.
I will.
That makes sense.
I will take.
Give me a
When
D10.
you tell this story, by the way, I played a card.
Oh crap. Oh crap, Quack. I understand, Quack. Thank you, Milo, Quack.
All right, Black Ops. I'll do my best. Please.
Good luck, Quack.
Are you serious?
A 3, Quack. The White Speaker draws a rusty, blood-encrusted blade and grabs the nominated survivor by the back of the head, Quack.
No.
Expertly, she inserts the blade deep into the survivor's mouth. Quack. Then, she stutters and flies into a wild seizure, accidentally murdering the survivor and breaking one of her heels, Quack.
Oh my god.
She meekly leaves in silence, carrying her shoes, Quack.
Do I still have my lifetime reroll?
That was it.
Matu plays Divine Intervention. In this card upon character death, they live instead. Quack.
Thank you. I'm so sorry, Black Ops.
That event's crazy. Spend 2 of 2 survival to kill somebody.
God, no. Wow, I'm on a roll today. I ate
So
a
here's-
disgusting thing.
here's
got
what
a
happens
Veebling
instead.
Killed.
Quack. Here's what happens instead, Quack. Matu saves Black Ops with Divine Intervention. So she inserts her blade into his mouth, Quack. Flies into the seizure, twists the blade, Quack. And Black Ops bites cleanly through it. You have some, like, metal scrap in your
badass.
mouth, Quack, which is not pleasant at all. And you might chip one of your teeth, Quack. But you do live. Yum, Quack. Well done.
That's awesome.
So tasty, Quack.
Mhm.
Would you like to trade one of the items while you're here before we leave this page?
Let's get that knife.
Yeah, I think the knife is good.
What do you offer for the knife?
Send Black Ops back in.
You may
Black
observe.
Ops, Black Ops, Black Ops, Black Ops, Black Ops, Black Ops.
Oh. For the person on the far bottom left, you may note there's a named character who is maybe volunteering.
Story time, Timmy, Quack.
I think he's ready.
Goodbye, story time, Timmy, Quack. Goodbye.
Oh,
Amazing grace. Quack.
At least
so
only
young.
one child died.
All right.
are we sure they
you will-
die?
Oh yeah, no, she murders them. Like they're
Oh,
blood
God.
fodder. Here is a speaker cult knife for you.
Excellent.
All right, little Timmy. No, he just learned to play Blue Eyes. Quack. Not biased at all. All right. So much for the white speaker event. That leaves us with no endeavor left in the settlement. So now the question arises, everyone. We have a hunt this year. Is there going to be 2 hunts this year? I don't think so, unless they absolutely murder the first hunt to death, which they could. I don't think we have time for another hunt. But we'll see about that. We still definitely have some time left. Siren! Thank you for the 3 packs. Thank you so much. So, I'm going to open the timeline real quick, and we're going to go through the options that are available right now. For our hunt targets, we have a white lion, an antelope, a flower knight, a spidicules, a phoenix, a dragon king, a sunstalker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat votes on the target, I see.
No!
Oh no!
Milo, thank you for the 6 packs. We have a dung beetle, a lion god, a frog dog, the smog singers, or drifter knight. There's also Crimson Croc in there somewhere.
Frog dog is not fun.
Well, I wouldn't know. You didn't let me actually see the thing. So, who knows?
I didn't like the fart monster. The fart monster is
So-
the reason why we had to retire.
So, here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to start a poll.
Disgusting.
I'm going to start a poll. And the poll will contain 5 options. One of the options is going to be proposed by our team here, and the other 4 options are going to come from Twitch chat. And then I'm going to make you all vote on it. So,
Oh boy.
Twitch chat, you see the options. I hope you can see them on screen. Milo's only ever so slightly in the way of it, but you should see all of your options on
I'll
the
scooch out
bottom
of the
right
way.
of the screen.
I'll move.
No, I'll move you. I'll move you. You should see all of your options on the bottom right of the screen where it says settlement notes right there. I will take the first 4. Alice is a nemesis fight. I'm sorry, Alice is not an option. The first 4 mentioned in chat, I'll take those. Dung beetle is the first one. We have dung beetle. And obviously our hunters here also get to pick one. Feel free to propose what you would like to hunt.
Blade, do you know
Sunstalker
what
says
we
Freb.
need?
Oh shit, sorry. Freb, I'm gonna have to ignore Sunstalker because Sunstalker isn't on this list anymore. Sorry, I messed with the campaign. Apologies, Freb. If you want to get something else in, do let me know. That's my bad.
Sorry, V, what was that?
Do you know what we need to hunt? Didn't last time weren't you trying to piece something together?
The thing we're discussing right now is level 3 croc. That's what I'd be pushing for.
Level
Yes.
3 croc. Okay.
Yes.
We have
Level three
Flower Knight,
crocodile.
we have Drifter Knight, and we have Phoenix. That is all the options in, and then we are adding the Crimson Croc from our Hunters, right? That's it. So
We
our
get
5
Dung Beetle.
options.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Our 5 options are Dung Beetle, Flower Knight, Drifter Knight, Phoenix, and Crimson Crocodile. I am going to put the poll into chat right now. You should be able to see it somewhere at the top. Good
Have we fought
luck,
all of these?
everyone. No, you have not.
don't
fought all of
remember.
these yet.
Who's Drifter Knight?
Yeah, right. Like I
Yeah.
know
Did
how
we?
to see.
We never fought the dung beetle either.
Is
did we?
Drifter Knight the spear user?
Yes.
Okay. That would actually be fine.
May I suggest the Crimson Croc to chat?
Yes.
I'll
yes.
give you a
there's
rundown.
that.
Would be lovely.
I'll give Twitch chat like a brief rundown of what these are. So Dung Beetle Knight is a very, very tanky monster that throws around a ball of shit over the entire fight. Flower Knight is a monster that deals with an area that it stands in, a fairy circle that players can or can't be inside of and have to navigate the entire time. Drifter Knight is a ghostly weeb jellyfish with a giant weapon that drifts around the place and
Ooh.
Very mobile.
it's actually really fucking cool. I love that encounter. Phoenix
Yeah, we never fought it.
Phoenix has the ability to reset this entire campaign back to day 0 permanently if everything goes really badly. Although that is a
Oh, that
Point-
one.
that's a 0.0% chance. It's don't expect that to happen.
What?
And Crimson Crocodile is a big crocodile that deals with bleeding a lot. Something that our players, I believe, are pretty vulnerable
no.
to at the moment. And Fox,
also the one
thank
that
you
had
for
the
the
pseudo
9
penis.
months. Yes, that's also where the object is from. Correct. The dung beetle dunks
Oh, is
people.
that
that's
where it
correct.
was from?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait,
Fox,
so did
thank
we
you for the
fight
9
Allison
months.
and the croc last time?
The croc was before that.
Yeah.
God, my memory is so bad. Okay.
Sometimes these things blend together. Can't fault you.
Much
Wait,
like
did we beat the croc
several of
up
our
pretty
fighters.
fast?
Martin says, I'm just saying there's a card that allows chat to choose crit success or crit failure. Here's the thing, in order for the Phoenix thing to trigger, you need to have like 20 of a certain stack amongst your group, and accruing that many stacks, you have to try for that. It takes either exorbitant amounts of failure over multiple turns, and success in exactly the right places, or you need to actively try and build your party around that. It's very hard to get 20 stacks. That's why. Actually rolling
It's from the deepest AI
Jonas.
pool, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a legendary card. Although you'll be playing at level 3, and the level 3s just have all the legendaries anyway, except one, I
really?
believe. I think they have 3 out of the 4 they have here. We have a very clear front runner, and the poll's about to run out, and Matu adds another 2 coins to the board. Oh, and we have another prayer to the shrine.
Oi!
So, our target, first of all, our target is set. We're going to be fighting a level 3 Drifter Knight.
Hey,
really
let's
bloody
go!
cool
We've
monster.
never seen this before.
This will be fun.
I'm gonna do the intro narration for it as well, just to remind everyone like what the opening for it is, because it's really, really cool. And then I really hope I have the thing set for it. I'm not. But before we do that, Siren, another prayer note gets added to the shrine of the fluffy one. Let me roll a die. And we have... Ooh. I need a random player.
Well,
Milo!
whose shrine is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Me.
Milo!
I am
You
the one who
wake.
made the shrine initially, so.
Yes.
One evening, you lay yourself to rest. Doesn't take long for sleep to take you, for your day has been hard, or the hunt has been gruesome. You fall into uneasy dreams, tossing and turning, running through a field of stone faces as something behind you chases you.
Vinay pokes her head into my room, and there's just like you can see my like legs and arms are just like twitching as I'm like running in my dream.
Yes! As you try to escape from the unknown creature behind you, you stumble over a package on the ground, hidden in the darkness. When you pick yourself up, still fearing the creature, you notice that there's nothing else around you. The room that you are suddenly in illuminates. You see the package you stumbled over. You crawl towards it, open it, and as you open the box, you awake in your bed drenched in sweat. There's a box at the foot of your bed. You remember the box. You don't quite remember where you saw it, but you did see the box. You open it, and it contains...
Hey, who took my pseudo penis?
I'm going to draw a random card from this stack over here.
I left a pseudo penis in this box. Where is it?
Oh my god.
The item that you find is...
It's not the. Oh god. Okay. What?
Wait.
Of course.
Wait. That word doesn't mean what I think it means, does it? That's not Japanese, right? Like that's.
No, of course
Tell
not.
me
It's
that that's
Nihongo.
not. Tell me that means something different.
No, this is a cat.
Kingdom-
This is... No, this is entirely cat armor. Like,
Oh my god.
hold up. I'll find this real quick.
I am absolute Vinay. I'm
No,
going to
don't
become
even. No.
a
No.
cat.
In the box, you find a full set of Neko Twilight armor. This is a full ensemble, so
Yes.
it counts for your full armor. It gives you +1 evasion, and you add +2 to all hit locations. You may pounce. When you do, move 6 spaces instead, and double the strength of cumbersome weapons for the attack.
Oh
Be kid.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
my god, it even
Wow.
has the word Twilight in it. Like with my sword. Oh my.
I'm gonna
This
send
is
you all...
basically. This is just like if we gave Alice and wife cat ears, right?
Kind of, yeah. Here, I'll send this to you in group chat. This is like the picture of the set that this is from. This is what this looks like. It's entirely like cat. There's even like a little like bell.
Holy crap.
Cute, actually.
Tremendously scandalous and a
Yes,
completely
I was about
inappropriate
to
tale as
say.
well.
Oh
awful,
my
awful.
God.
We cannot show this on stream Twitch chat, but if just the phrase "Dragon's Crown" comes to mind.
I can totally show this on screen. Hold up. I just don't have it set up on this screen.
Why
Hold up.
why even bother wearing a hoodie if you're not even gonna wear pants?
So
Right,
that
right.
you
I'm
can
gonna hack
pounce.
this
It's
real
all
quick.
in the ears.
Here, hold up. Chat is gonna be scuffed, but I'm going to show you this so that you too can see what we're talking about. It's this. This is what this looks like.
And I repeat myself.
My
I mean,
bro.
You know. know. There you are. Cute. Very. A lot of KDM minis like do that these days. A lot of them.
All right, now everyone, I am the one. It was in my box, so I want you all to imagine me wearing that. Okay?
Even
In fact,
cuter.
Nice.
In fact, for all the artists out there, I need someone drawing Mila in that outfit. Thank you.
The little anime pawing at the air thing. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Great.
Croman,
Oh
no,
my
no, I
God,
don't
me-
think I will.
me pawing in my sleep as I'm like running again is so much funnier now.
Oh my god.
Nephi says there actually is a
Please.
set armor card for that? There's a set armor card for it? Are you sure? I mean, we probably don't have it here, but like... I know there was art for it like somewhere. But God knows where. I don't think it's in here. I know there was art for it somewhere in the game, but never mind, never mind.
Dang it.
So, this is now in the settlement. Thank you, Siren. Now let me very quickly double check. Oh god, I got rid of all of this. Matu has also played a card, Efficient Carving. Players draw a random monster resource. We'll do that once we get to the monster, for there's nothing set up right now. But we absolutely will. In fact, I can do this. I can do this now. This is where we all have to come together to, like, hope that I get the...
Rage.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Rage.
Uh-oh. Is this just a level 3 issue? No, this is a general issue. Until finish with flip. Oh no. Oh no, I broke the board permanently. Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. Can I... That should work. And then... Error in script. Okay. So it just errors out. That's fine. That's fine. We can still do this. We just have to set it up manually. That's fine.
Five.
Oh no, it has pulled up the rules. It pulls up the rules, but it doesn't pull up the showdown itself.
The way you said that's
Oh.
fine was so.
What do you mean?
It was such an aggressive. That's fine.
I will deal with this. The show must go on.
No. It's the show must go wrong.
That's correct.
Oh.
Chris Pratt taught us that. Yes, in
That is
Parks and
very
Rec.
correct. So I'm going to give you the opening narration to this because it's been a while since we've seen this event. And I'm going to go through this with everyone. A parade of ghosts. Past the velvet curtain of inky blackness covering the world, past the inevitability of death, there lies a young girl, ostracized for her unique perspective. We're going to ignore the character setup because we've done this at one point already. Every so often, a lantern in the horde would be snuffed by some unseen force. This snuffing of the lanterns was a curious event for the girl. She dedicated much time to admiring the great protector of her settlement alone. One year when the light was extinguished, the girl noticed that it wasn't extinguished at all, but had drifted off into the darkness. As she peered past the inky veil at the edge of the settlement, she could see the pale light of a lantern. Then, another lantern, another, and another, until the sky was blanketed in soft, ghostly lanterns. The soft light illuminated the settlement with a foreign light, waking its sleepy denizens. Panic descended upon the settlers, as the nature of these floating lanterns was foreign to them. But the girl, as curious as she was wise, studied these floating lanterns and listened. They sung to her of a very quiet, very lonely girl living in the darkness. A girl who needed a friend. You may now hunt the Drifter Knight and add it to the query list.
Ooh.
That's exactly what we're doing. Unfortunately, I have to set this up myself, but that's a different problem for it. Unfortunately, normally I'd say this is a different problem for a different Karen. I know this is a different problem for this Karen. Let's do this. Everyone else, be entertained.
So I am currently considering the merits of immediately equipping the Neko set.
Yeah, what does full ensemble mean? I assume it just means it takes up all the slots, but can you wear shit on top of it?
I'm assuming it means you can only. I have to assume it means that you can only wear stuff like the Gloom Mendy, right?
Maybe.
So
I googled it and it was very unhelpful.
Full ensemble. A gear special rule. This armor gear is worn at every hit location. You may not equip armor gear at any hit location while wearing a full ensemble.
Yeah.
So think of this as where did I put it? I put it somewhere. Think of this as +2, as 5 armor pieces that are all +2, but it goes in only one slot instead of having to wear 5 armor pieces.
It's very efficient as far as slots per armor, but that's the same as the cloth armor set as far as protective value, minus the evasion.
Well, Neffy said there
Well,
was
actually,
a set
no.
bonus. Neffy said there was a set bonus for it. I don't know where that is. If someone could tell me, then we can mess with that as well.
Yeah.
And we can add it. I can't look for it right now because
Googling On the wiki, it says.
Mhm.
Oh no, that's just the basic one. Add 2 to all hit locations. It says it's in the Gambler's Chest expansion. If that helps at all, but I know you're setting stuff up.
Mhm. That might be why I can't find it. But if it's just in Gambler's Chest, that's not too hard to deal with. That's something we can definitely deal with in a minute.
Yeah.
And last but not least, there we go. So you're gonna get to see like how to set this up manually live, which is only mildly something. It's only mildly an event. So we have our legendary AI there. We've got our advanced AI, which goes there.
I'll be right back.
Absolutely. Terrain. Second. Rain.
Ooh, Bone Witch Mendy. Let's see. Ah, the Glyph of Solitude. There's all sorts of gear that we just haven't been using because, like, we just don't have the gear slots for it now, and like now we potentially have the gear slots for it.
Exactly.
Mendies are interesting. Glyph of Solitude is fantastic, but the Mendies are only really pop off if you're the host. I think that's what did it. There was some trait that said, hey, for each Mendy, you get like +1 to all your locations. I remember that.
There was one. I forgot what it is. Zoe runs this. Just really forgot what the thing for it is. Apologies. Yeah.
It might be like Necromancer or
just-
something. It's either worm related or it's like some fighting art that's related to the fight that got us it. Yeah.
Slendy fucks with this too. Might also be from Slenderman.
It's just like the Curious Lantern, just +1 movement is fucking fantastic, but you know, you don't want to like give up a gear slot for that.
I forgot about Slenderman.
That's
He didn't
because
forget
we
about you.
removed- That's because we kind of removed him and replaced him with Allison.
Wait, but we did find him though, right?
We
Oh, no,
fought
we
him once
replaced
upon a time.
Butcher
Yeah, we fought
with him. So one thing we've done a lot throughout this is that we've done Nemesis encounters that we started the campaign with, then decided that fight's boring and replaced it with something else.
Oh,
you
Like
know what? No,
wife.
your next Slenderman is in year 19. We replaced the Butcher with Allison. That's more fun.
oh, okay.
But for
Well, we
example,
whooped the Butcher,
the
so-
Lion Knight fight.
Oh.
Place.
I'm just glad we're not fighting the dick kicker. That guy sucked.
God, yeah.
He sounds like he sucks. What the fuck?
Yeah, what? Who's
Oh, you
that?
hit me? Okay, I kick you in the dick. All right, like that's what he does.
Yep. Entirely true. Movement
Wait, like
14.
literally? What if you don't have
Literally,
a?
yeah. He kicks you in
He
the he kicks you in
causes-
the crotch.
Instant rolls on the severe injury table. That sucks. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Cockstroyer. Oh, that's a name.
You can play around it, like you just have to be like more than one space away, so you're out of dick kicking range. But you have to know that going into the fight.
Wait, did Maria and I kick someone in the dick?
Oh yeah, you did.
Oh, okay.
The
I did.
hands. Yeah, the hands.
Oh,
When he got knocked on
yeah.
the ground, you did that. Shifting.
What a lucky wound
Is
location.
that Indom? That's one of the only ways to win that fight correctly. The other
Oh,
one is to,
sweet.
So what you normally do with the hand is you have to wait out all of its attacks, and then you get the respect card, and then he bows to you and goes like, "Okay, fine, you may live, whatever, fuck you." You're not really like expected to kill him. But if you ever get to down the guy, and you then draw the right hit location, you can kick him in the dick while he's on the ground. And that is an alternate win condition for the fight. It's not the normal win condition. And that's what you did. You kicked the poor guy and rolled some dick kicker. Correct. Absolutely correct. Oh,
Very different Elden Ring encounter there.
Oh, this is very misaligned. Oh, that's not cool. Oh no.
Isn't that just patches though? Randomly encountering this bastard. He's just Kicking you in the dick, pushing you off cliffs. I'm so sick of it.
This won't set up either. No, it will not. That's fun.
Fun for the whole family.
Yeah. Really. Can I? No, I cannot. This might not be the right one. No, it is the right one. Oh no. Okay, the board's set up. The figure doesn't work. Let's grant. Its snap is at a different point, and I don't know. No, I don't know. How to
Oh, I
change that.
love the color.
So for those of you that don't know, this is not actually the figure for it. This is a Sorcerer of Zinj on a Zinj disc.
Yeah.
For those of you that play 40k, that is the model that they added this with. It is much more supposed to be like looking like this. This is the creature that you're going to be fighting.
Oh,
We're just substituting it.
that's cool.
Delusional. Thinks she's
God,
samurai.
I love the
Look at her.
teal.
Right? It looks really cool. This is a fan expansion. Drifter Knight is not an official edition. This is a community thing. This is one of the
cool.
CCG extensions, who is a person or multiple people, I don't actually know, that like make a lot of these. They have a Patreon where they put all of them up. There's some really cool stuff in there. And they are, not always, but a bunch of them are what I would consider some of the more balanced fan-made content. That you can actually just implement in a game without knowing that you're about to either go Super Saiyan or getting your shit kicked in turn 0.
Mhm.
All right, so let's how do I do this? This is something that I'm it's on 1, 4, 1, and 3. 1, 4, 1, 3, and then Drifty is over here, right? Right, and then I do not have a normal hunt event. That is fun. That is how I like it. Here, yeah, yeah, and here. All right. I think we're ready. I think so.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let's
Because I don't
go.
have normal players. We can't do that either, but we'll just use this X to mark this spot. This will be fine. Okay. Let's do this, everyone. Unless, have I missed any cards? Let me double check. Sorry, my attention is everywhere right now. And I don't think I've ever thanked Fox. Fox, thank you for the 6 packs. Thank you very much. The first thing that we're resolving is that Amatu has given you a random Drifter Knight resource, which is a Stinging Tendril.
Nice, nice.
I'm going to give to
Ooh.
Milo. Milo, you're carrying this now.
Ah,
So,
excellent.
let
Wait, I've been
us...
stung. Someone pee on me.
No, no.
Oh,
Nice
did you-
try, my bro.
Oh, Matu. Matu, I will hold off by doing that. We have to go into the hunt phase first, and then I'll do that once we arrive. Black Ops! Black Ops immediately starts with watch it move. Black Ops, would you like to move the monster closer to the party or further away from the party? Where would you like to go? Backwards? And then I will
Is this because I tried to sacrifice you to the woman in white?
I will say for balance reasons, I'm not going to allow you to move the thing off board. Just for balance reasons. Just so that you're aware. This is gonna be great. We're immediately starting off with Fox with the long trail. Before I resolve this, Fox, let everyone do all of their departure stuff. So our hunters are now going to depart the settlement. And for your departure bonuses, you get... Does anyone remember? I don't, and we never wrote it down. I think
it's 4 insanity right now.
It's 4 insanity and 7 survival. That's what I remember. Let's just do that.
Okay. Or
And
oh my god, I'm at
our
20.
cap is 9.
Yeah,
Yes, your cap is 9.
Okay. Well, if I get 7, then I'm capped from 0 because I get 2 from my Here, yippee.
Departure step, I forgot about that step. I usually tend to forget about it, folks. We have another movement. Can say forward charge. It moves one
Sorry,
closer
5
to you.
insanity.
At 5 insanity, my god. And we also have to check for knowledge worm.
Knowledge gambling.
So, V, you have the
Mhm.
highest insanity, don't you?
I do. I'm 20. I think.
You're also a resident creature expert.
Oh, okay. Ah!
Sweetie. The worm's arrival in the settlement coincided with a dark feeling in the back of your mind. A feeling that has only grown over time. As the days went by, you found yourself alone with the worm more and more often, standing over it in a stupid, hypnotic state. Embarrassed and
away.
confused, you kept this behavior a secret from the settlement. Until it was too late. Nominate the survivor with the highest insanity to ingest. Give me a D10.
I'm so tired of eating things. Okay, this is broken. I rolled three
Just-
threes. I rolled 3
this is-
times.
This is what she's complaining about, but the time she rolled like 6 sixes in a row, that's not like, no, we're not complaining about that one. We're complaining about 3 threes. Yeah. Just as you are
Rules
about
for
to
thee,
eat the
not for
worm,
me.
you hesitate as if snapping out of a trance. Your mind clears. You suddenly find yourself face to face with a horrific parasite. Screaming, you cast it to the ground. As it slithers away, you wonder why you didn't kill it. You don't eat the worm!
Why didn't you kill it?
Congratulations!
again.
Okay. Yay!
No bug today.
Oh, F it! Backward! Backward it goes! You will see that this is very Driftonite. This thing moves a lot, so thank you for moving it so much. This is wonderful.
Oh,
So-
man.
Everyone, if we've done all of our departure, then let us begin the hunt. We will begin with Fox, who has played the long trail. We're getting an additional random hunt event, which I'm going to roll. It is going to be 89. Actually, no, we've said we're taking it by die roll, not by what it says. So it's 98. 98.
Don't forget that I have that one reroll thingy.
Once you can
I think-
reroll, exactly. The event is
Okay.
Bloody Eyes. I'm going to tell you the setup, and then I'm going to ask you whether you want to reroll. The survivors find a trail of blood. It pools in the eye sockets of the stone. It pools in the eye sockets of the stone-faced ground. The blood is still warm. The event revealer may investigate and roll 1d10, or ignore the trail and end this event. The event revealer is going to be Fox. Fox, would you like to investigate, or would you like to end this event and move on? I don't remember, do the force random event adds or replace one? It just adds one without movement. We're gonna be here for a bit. Investigate.
Yeah,
So-
get in there.
Fox, who of the players would you like to nominate to roll the d10 for you? One of these has to roll for you, right?
Not me. I've been rolling threes. I've been rolling threes.
Sounds
I've
like a
rolled
good.
3 times.
If
I've
I
only
have to,
rolled
I
threes.
can do it.
I don't know what's
Think-
going on with me right now.
Like, V has spiked the highest, but our most consistent die roller is Maria. Like, by a lot.
Hi,
Yeah.
Hello. What am I doing?
You trust
I
Milo?
trust Milo.
What isn't the English
He's got
language
it. He's
beautiful?
got it.
Like, it's so easy to
Ah.
form sentences that no one has ever said before.
Yeah,
Oh.
like
Oh.
3 totally unrelated words, honestly.
Milo, give me a d10.
You know, that the thing is that sentence has been said before, but in Australia, where they love the chocolate powder drink, you see, everyone trusts Milo there.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely the drink, yeah. That's fair.
Of course, of course.
That is a
Six.
6.
Thank God.
A 6.
The trail leads to a huge box. Oh, not again.
Wait, is this where I left my pseudo penis?
Trapped inside is a
God.
young red-haired survivor. Gain 1 population. The carvings adorning the box are haunting. All survivors
My
suffer
son.
3 brain event damage.
My
3
son.
brain damage
I
is
would just like
brutal.
you to know, if you roll a 7 on this, you just start the fight with the monster and it is wounded. So
God
we skip the rest of
Wow.
this.
Damn
Right.
it! So
And lifetime
close!
reroll. Survivor lifetime reroll.
Wait, so we take 3 brain damage?
Yeah, you all take 3 brain
Okay.
damage.
But it's event, which means because I only have 2 brain right now, so I just go down
Yes,
to
it
0,
does
but I
not.
don't.
It does not cause any fun timetable rolls. That's correct. And with that, we have another random hunt event. We're never getting anywhere. Thank you, Affid. It is 51.
Milo, you got your insanity, right?
51. My insanity?
You should have gotten
From-
5 when you left, man.
You need this.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Okay.
should have gotten 5 on start. But this is all event damage, so it doesn't cause fun timetables.
Oh, I thought it
Okay,
was
so
4. I only
I added 5
4.
and then removed 1 more because I
Yeah, 2 from
so I-
Blackwater, 3 from the bug.
I am where I
Ref-
should be.
Refugees. The survivors encounter a group of fleeing settlers. If the settlement has symposium and language, both of which you have, the survivors manage to crudely communicate. The survivors may offer a resource or gear to help the distressed refugees. Would you like to?
Oh, we have plenty of gear. Does it have to be from our active inventories?
Yes.
That's less fun.
Oh.
I mean, I do have. I mean, I assume that this is probably good to hold on to, but I do have stinging tendrils as a resource that we can offer.
I think that makes sense.
You want to offer that?
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, I think the alternative is one of us offers a piece of gear, so I'm good with that.
If they do, archive the offering. The refugees frantically share their mournful tale. While much is lost in translation, they relayed the savage invasion of a monster that destroyed their home. The tale prepares the survivors for what lies ahead. At the start of the showdown, reveal the top 5 AI cards of the AI deck and put them back in any order. If any survivor is the leader fighting art, one of the settlers is drawn to their charisma, gain 1 population. You get to see the top 5 cards of the deck, and then you get to order them however you want when this fight begins.
That's pretty good.
All right, and thus, we can finally make our way on the actual trail. No, I'm resolving this one now. I'll resolve this one next. No, Black Ops. We have another random hunt event. We're never getting anywhere. 97. Oh, God.
Oh,
We're back in the 90s.
So many high rolls.
Some really high rolls, yeah. Living stone. The ground suddenly shifts and rises sharply into the air. The survivors find themselves clutching the back of a giant creature that lay sleeping beneath their feet. The survivors hold
buddy.
on for dear life, absolutely terrified. Nominate a survivor to climb towards the top of the giant and see what lies ahead. Who's it gonna be?
Damn.
Maria.
Black Ops. Black Ops, who are you electing to climb to the front?
What?
Who is Shadow of the Colossusing the shit?
Ooh, that's a good game. I want to play that.
I've
Oh,
never
yeah.
played that.
I
I've
need to
heard it was
replay.
really good.
If you want to
Oh,
play
it's
like kind of
fantastic.
like if you want to play like the mechanics of it without like all of the atmosphere, like it's not exactly the game, but we recently played through Eternal Strands, which is very Shadow of the Colossus-y in its combat, and it's really, really good. Maria, you're going to be the one to climb. Give me
Let's
a
go.
D10, please.
I love climbing. I love climbing.
Fuck! You discover a bizarre creature with an inverted face diligently carving upon the giant's back. It discards damaged stone faces as it works. Each survivor catches a fragment, gaining 1 founding stone starting gear.
Oh, hell
Eventually.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, stop celebrating. It gets better.
Oh.
Eventually, the giant settles down to the ground again. You dismount and discover your quarry. Ambush the monster.
Yeah.
I'm
Let's
a
go.
let's go.
Thanks, Giant Dad.
Congratulations, Twitch chat. You played yourself.
Well. It's cloth. There it is. So 1 stone to y'all. That's already insane.
We kept getting those
There-
huge rolls. I was thinking, man, it'd be really nice if we actually just get the perfect crucible. I know we're in that range, but alas, alas.
This quick fight brought to you by Black Ops. Not bad.
Maybe we do get to fight two things today.
Fuck no. I haven't even set up the monster correctly yet. So the monster standing on the table.
Uh-oh.
Directly in the center. Which the monster
Standing
does stand on. Like I promise
menacingly.
it stands on the, but it's like not. You see what's happening? Like it's not doing that.
That's interesting.
Like I know why it happens. It's a 2x2, but it's like snap points are assigned to the side. Like its snap point is assigned exactly to the middle instead
It
of
kind
to
of
one of the thingies.
so it kind of looks to me like the Drifter Knight itself is considering itself to be like a 1x1 monster, and that's what's happening.
That's exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
Are these flipped on living or on dead? They're flipped on living. Wonderful. And we're gonna take.
What about
this.
the living dead?
We do not concern
Alright.
ourselves with the living dead. That's not all we're adding today, though, because we
Wow,
also
rude.
need to add.
Nah, you're just the dead.
I'm on living. I'm the middle ground. Okay.
Are they in here by any chance?
Wait, the middle ground. Oh, is that why you were able to get back out? They only buried you 3 feet?
Listen, it's a long story.
Oh.
I will be right back in like 30 seconds.
Absolutely. I'm failing setting up anything. Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be just fine. I'll find the card. I won't find the card. It doesn't matter. We have 4 shiny somethings donated by Twitch chat. And they'll be right there. Wonderful, wonderful. And that, I believe, is all of the setup done, except that... Okay, someone that's good at Tabletop Simulator, tell me how to change snap points of things. It's like... I don't know how to edit model thingies like that. That's the thing that I don't know how to do. I'm sure there's, like, ways to do this. But I never learned how to... Like, I know how to edit boards and, like, snaps on boards and stuff, but I have no idea how to edit miniatures. And one of these days I'll have to learn. Because it comes up a lot, right? It comes up a lot. I do not know how to do that. Let me find an alternative. I'm sure the old Drifter Knights didn't have that issue. Let's see whether I can find something in an old save, maybe. Let's search over here real quick. Is it too much to ask what version of the KDM mod you're using? The one I have is outdated and the workshop has 20 different versions. We're not using one that's available on the workshop effort. I can't tell you the version number for I don't know it. But it is not available on the workshop. That I know. Let's see whether this one behaves better. Nope, this one's exactly the same problem. Very interesting. If Swan, that's a different version.
Could have swan.
I could have sworn, but nope. We are just going to... what am I gonna do? It's just gonna be a bit weird. I wish I could make... Wait, can I just make this not... I can do this, right? I can make this
You just make it not snap, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Make it not sticky? No, that's not it either. How do I make it not sticky? That's none of this does anything.
Well, usually soap.
I mean, yeah, but this is like a scripting thing. I don't know. I dare not touch that part.
I dare not touch.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
No.
I have theories.
Okay. Can we do anything with us?
I am investigating, but you know, just it would take some time, so we will see.
You know what? In the meantime, I know what you're doing in the meantime while Milo investigates. We're gonna replace the mini. We're just gonna replace it with Alice.
I don't want to investigate anymore.
And then remember the Allison Mini had a different problem because no one can tell where the front is. We'll fix that. That's not what I wanted to copy. Can stick you on and off? I tried. That shouldn't work. Well, I haven't tried to turn it back on, but hold up. There's the front, and then we just go attach, attach, attached. If we turn it back on, nope. No. All right. So if I take you 4 and add you onto the hunt board, you can position yourself anywhere in the front row, I believe. Yes, anywhere in the front row is where you may begin.
Like immediate? How many spaces out? Oh, on the edge.
Exact,
The edge. I see.
the exact edge, the southern edge of the board.
Mm.
And then let me tell you what you're going to be dealing with. So, the Drifter Knight has movement 14 and a toughness of 14. It also starts with 2 damage and 2 speed. And because of lovely Twitch chat, we're going to very quickly roll a random die. And it gains a... Oh, no, never mind. It gains a +1 movement token. Whoop. Thank you, chat. Wait, who did that exactly? I think it was Matu that did that, right? It was Matu. And Fox. Fox is another one. Hold up, let me roll again. Wonderful. That's a -1 movement token. Great. Well done, well done. +/-0. We're back where we were. But we also have abilities. So, for its instinct, we have, if there are any dead coral terrain tiles on the showdown board, flip an adjacent pair of tiles to the living coral side. If there are no dead coral terrain tiles, perform hook and reel, and then basic action. Its basic action is a speed 3 + 2, 3 + accuracy, 1 + 2 damage, so 3 damage, and after you take damage from that, you gain a bleeding token. Then we have a lot of abilities. Let's start with the normal Indomitable, because this is a level 3 monster. Whenever it attacks or is attacked, it stands at the end of that attack. So you can't keep it knocked down the entire time. We also have Blood Tide. If there are any... Oh, let me do this in proper order, actually. Let's start with Hook and Reel. I didn't order these. Hook and Reel says, a random survivor outside of the Zone of Poise. The Zone of Poise is the 2 tiles around it. 2 tiles in every direction, including diagonal. In the Zone of Poise, you place the survivor directly in front of the monster. They lose 3 armor points at the body location and may not dash until the end of the monster turn. So, they target someone outside, drag them in, and then remove some of the armor. Then we have Aimless Drifting. If it doesn't find a target for Hook and Reel, it instead drifts aimlessly. At the end of the monster's turn, move the monster 1d5 spaces in a straight line toward a random board edge. If the Drifter Knight moves over a dead coral terrain tile, flip it to the living coral side. All survivors adjacent to the monster before this move are hooked. Move them 2 spaces in the same direction at the end of the monster's movement. Any survivor that suffers collision with the monster gains the internal toxicity survivor status card. If they already have it, they gain 1 bleeding token instead. Any questions so far?
Gotta go home.
Yeah, this is gonna be a mess.
Yeah, it is.
Then we have the Blood Tide. If there are any living coral terrain tiles on the showdown board, when the last AI card is moved to the wound stack, archive those terrain tiles and heal X, where X is equal to the number of terrain tiles archived. So these living corals around here Basically, right now, when it dies, it eats these living corals and heals for 6. You
Oh
can
my
interact with
God.
these living corals to make them dead, but it has aimless drifting, for example, to turn them back to the living side.
Wow.
It only does this once. The living coral goes away once it does this. Then we have Shame. Shame. If the
Shame
Drifter Knight
ding.
is level 2 or plus, whenever a survivor attacks the monster from its blind spot, they gain 1 bleeding token and suffer bash at the end of the attack. You have to
Oh.
face this in
Ooh.
honorable combat. No attacking from the back.
But the flanks
But-
are fine, right?
The flanks are fine. Perfectly fine.
No back shots for wife. No.
Wow. Then
My
we have
bro, I'm surprised
corrosive-
she's not your ex yet.
I still love her. I can fix her.
You can okay.
corrosive venom. The monster's venom has aged countless years within its veins. If the Drifter Knight is level 2 plus, whenever a survivor gains a bleeding token, they lose 1 survival. And if they're level 3 plus, whenever a survivor gains a bleeding token, they lose 1 armor point at every hit location.
Oh,
Bleed,
cool.
very bad. We also, last but not least, have Total Eclipse, not of the heart. When the last AI card is moved to the wounds deck, cancel all remaining attacks. Pick a target, which is the last person to wound it, and then attack the target, which has unlimited range, speed 7, hits on a 3, does 5 damage per hit, and you suffer 3 brain damage after damage taken.
Oh.
If you
I cast fuck you.
survive, if you survive, then you are victorious. If you die, the monster heals for 2.
Bruh.
All right.
Yeah, that looks rough.
Bro's casting Power Word Death with Lifesteal.
Yup. So, you ambush the monster, which means, unlike normally, you can go first. Not only you can, you go first in this fight, instead of having the monster go first.
If I
Anything-
can beg one more thing, can we see
Absolutely.
those top 5 actions?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. That's start of Showdown. I will do that in a second after I remember to... That's the wrong thing. That's
Oh
still the
yeah,
wrong thing.
arrival crap too, huh? Yeah.
Mhm. Where is
Everyone
it?
with an instrument, please get a luck token.
Fun
Oh, that's
lock.
where we are.
Damn it. I wish I had room to bring one.
You've been cursed too many
It's,
times.
well, if you
I
wear the Neck
know.
of Twilight armor,
of course,
What?
of course.
No, she's not
If
allowed.
I-
That's my armor.
all I'm saying is if you wear the Neck of Twilight armor, you can get rid of all of those like annoying armor pieces that are wearing you down. That's all I'm saying.
You can stop pretending to be a white lion and instead be
I
Neko.
am a white lion.
You even get a better version of your pounce ability, one that goes 6 tiles instead of 3.
That is yes.
See?
No, it's my I would never take it from my bro.
Why is there a duck on V's hip? Because Ori played the Duckling card and added his Duckling to the scene. And V graciously accepted to house a Duckling in front of her for the remainder.
I did. Good Ori.
Alright, everyone. Arrival. Does anyone have other arrival effects you need to resolve before we go into this?
I need a tactics. Oh, you already gave it. Never mind.
No, I
spiral
haven't. This
formation
is...
again. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Fire formation. There you go. Anything else?
If anyone isn't survival capped, you gain another survival from my harp.
Yes. So close. I'm only 1 away from
We
cap.
got 2
now.
harps, right? Yeah, we do. Hell yeah.
Yep. You gain 2 survival.
Oh. Hey, I'm a cap! Yay!
We made it. We did it in the
She's
end.
not capping.
Beautiful
We
minds.
did
survival.
it!
Love to see it.
Woo! Alright, everyone. So, the top 5 cards of the AI deck. And then you get to rearrange them as you want. Are Vagrant Waltz, which is a moot. Monster's movement becomes exaggerated, even beautiful. When performing aimless drifting, roll 1d10 instead of 1d5. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Dance of the Sun Corpse, which is a legendary, which performs hook and reel. Then, this kind of murders one of you. Oh god. Then draws another AI. Wild Slice, which performs hook and reel, and then full moves towards you. Paralytic Miasma, which is a mood that means you cannot surge or dash unless you spend an additional survival. If you're also within 2 spaces of the monster, you now must spend 3 instead of 1. And Kick Vault, which is like a basic action that does nothing. Don't worry about that one.
All right, guys. We're going to hit this thing this turn, right?
Yeah, that's the
If,
plan.
if we have to
what
jump
is-
on this thing, the legendary move should be first, because we're going to kill it.
Yeah. I was considering. Well, I was thinking I might go for coins, but if we're just like gonna try and pop it as hard as we possibly can in the first turn.
Like, if we can get rid of one of its legendary actions, I think that makes a lot of sense. The alternative, right, if we are going to try the coin thing, right, we put one of the basic actions and we put, like, the attack in on the second turn with the expectation we don't hit it at all this turn. Either one of those is fine. Probably better to go for the coins just so it's out of the range, right? Like, it's got, like, the reach of the coins is 5 spaces, I think?
5 spaces, correct.
Yeah, that sucks. If we can take turn 1 to kind of, like, deal with that, I think that's okay.
Okay. Can you remind me how the coins work if we fail? Like, if I were to, move here and try and get the coin, don't I, like, run backwards and the coin rolls away?
The coin rolls, I think, 3 tiles in one direction, and then you suffer flee to the closest board edge.
Okay, so it'd be back down here again then.
Let's see whether I can find the actual coin terrain thing. I used to have it here somewhere. I do not any longer. Which is very neat.
I have to run
If I
through a
was
little
going to
line
make
of scissors. I'll be right back.
recommendations, I think left
Black
to right
Ops
is
is-
the order I'd suggest.
Black Ops is offering
Oh.
a fighting art.
Yeah,
Fighting
I'm
art
gonna
sounds good
resolve
to
it
me.
after we've done all of this. I need to keep a bit of order, Black Ops. Otherwise, we're doing like one thing and then we're jumping to another and then we have to go back. So after they've done all of the cards here, we're gonna resolve your card. In 1 minute.
Yep.
So the way
looks
that Chinese somethings work is they move 3 directly away, and then you suffer flee.
And flee is just like you said, close near the closest board edge.
Flee works like this. It's a flee brain trauma. You're knocked down and suffer knockback equal to your movement towards the closest board edge, and then you gain 1d5 insanity.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
In this case, yeah, you end up where you are.
Yeah, so I want to be where I am. I'll go for this coin. My intention is to, if nothing else, even if I fail, at least we're pushing the coin away so it's not as in the fight.
That's fair.
Man, this thing having +2 speed is brutal.
Dance of the Sun Corps looks insane, yeah.
Well, I'm even looking at the basic thing, like Kick Vault. It's got 5 attacks.
Oh, speaking of not dying brutally, I am going to give myself, because of shield specialization, I'm going to give myself the +1 to all armor locations.
At least everyone with a shield spec gets to do that.
Yes.
Which
We just
everyone
forgot
has.
about
Everyone that has a shield gets to do that. I'm gonna add it to V while she's asleep.
Actually, we all have shields right now.
Yeah, everyone does. Everyone's been very good
Nice.
about this.
Yeah, I'm feeling particularly squishy. Just
Yeah, Rawhide. Like, that's rough,
Yeah,
man.
well, it's brutal.
We're trying to get there. We're trying.
I am legitimately, seriously looking at how I can build around the Neko set and also commissioning some art.
Nice, nice.
And I think just like I might be able to get like some evasion and stuff going, which could be cool. What if I just fill my gear? What if I just fill my gear grid with like 4 shields, and then I just insist that I know how it's worded, but I'm gonna insist I have a shield on both my hands and both my feet.
No, you're doing that wrong. You have 1 shield in your
Damn
left
it.
hand, 1 shield in your right hand, and then 1 shield on each pectoral.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
You know what? I'm gonna have a 5th shield too. I'm gonna clench the handle between my butt cheeks.
That's great.
We've gotta
Wonderful.
protect the exhaust port. We're not gonna get death starred.
Wonderful.
That's a good time to come back, V-Chan.
That is a wonderful
Yeah.
time to come back.
So what's happening?
What order would you like these 5 cards to go in? Let's try to get through that.
Oh,
I think
the one. This is the route I'd recommend, actually. The left to right
Yeah.
right now.
And the idea is that we're gonna try and do our best to get these like 2 coins here, so that
Okay.
we're gonna let her attack 1 turn, and then all
okay.
attack her on the 2nd turn.
Okay, got it.
That's why we
defense.
put a relatively harmless ability on top for her to, or for
Yeah,
I keep saying her as if
Ah.
we're fighting Allison, but you know what I mean.
the Drifter
Yeah.
Knight
Well,
is
even
like
that,
very.
like, that's
The Drifter
brutal.
Knight is very implicitly female.
Oh, okay.
Let me read you this. There was once a woman born without a lantern behind her eyes. She could not hunt and could not work, but her fellow survivors saw her as already dead. So she trained under the scorching sun every waking moment. When that sun awoke and devoured her people, the woman was left unharmed. She was already dead to the world.
Sad.
Oh.
Mm.
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
I think it's time.
Then
You
Survivor
guys want to reposition?
turn.
Oh,
I like my spot. I'm good.
mm,
I guess we're dividing. and
Well, I
conquering,
guess
trying
we're
to get these
chasing coins.
I guess maybe we should.
That's-
all
that's
scoot
what I'm
over
saying.
slightly.
So I'm gonna go for the coin first immediately. If I fail, then the coin will end up like here-ish. So not to implicitly say someone should go over there, but you know.
so we're not hitting her this time.
No, if we hit her like now, we could potentially like set it up to be really bad. I think we just focus on the coins turn 1 and just
Speaking
play
of-
super defense.
Speaking of hitting her, let me tell you about the living coral. You can move next to a living coral, and you can spend your action to flip it to dead coral. Unlike normally, I will tell you what happens. You gain 2 bleeding tokens, and you gain internal toxicity as a status card. If you already have internal toxicity, you gain an additional bleeding token.
That's crazy.
Oh
That is
my
so
God.
much bleed.
This flips it to dead corals, and dead corals you can also interact with to roll a d10, then you can archive them. And that has a roll result at the bottom that I'll leave up for later. There's also
sorry, go ahead.
Yes,
Sorry. I'm finished first.
there's also a tidal pool in the very center. If a survivor is knocked back into this terrain, stop their movement and place them knocked down on this terrain tile. They cannot stand until they spend their action and movement and suffer 1 brain damage. When they do, place
Oh
them
my
on a
God.
space adjacent to this terrain. You can use your action to roll a d10 once per showdown. I reckon that's per survivor. And I will say that there is 1 result on it. It's the lowest result that also gets you a bleed token.
Oh my God.
Love that.
How many tokens to kill us again?
5. Unless you're anemic, then it's 4.
God, I wish I had messed with the Neko set a little bit more, because I am going to be incorporating the blood skin into my Neko set.
So, Care,
Yes.
I'm terrified to say this, but I do have delirium.
Hold up.
I don't know how you're gonna random, but
The 2 random survivor attribute tokens honoring the side they're drawn. Oh, I already have a die roll that I've set up for the random tokens that Twitch chat keeps adding to the monster. So I can just use the same thing that I use for the monsters. So for you, you gain... We're rolling a lot of movement today. You gain +1 movement.
ooh,
Oh.
And you gain... +1 evasion.
Oh.
Very nice, very nice.
yay! This time
I don't think you've rolled negatively on that yet, have you?
This is my
-1
first
movement.
time, I think.
The monster gained a +1 movement and a
Oh, you
-1
mean-
movement
oh.
at one point. Aphid! Aphid has played. V needs to. No. That's. I hate that joke because that's cruel and like that shit's disgusting. The fact that people are doing this is not okay. However, Aphid is giving you -1 weapon level, V.
Ooh.
What?
Rude, rude.
-1 weapon proficiency.
Oh, thank God for the
Ooh.
bonus earlier.
Yeah.
You're down to 4. That means you still have access to ignoring slow on your sword. It's still there. Evil. Right. Survivors, it is your turn 1. Did I miss a card? There's a good chance I've missed a card. Yes, Black Ops. Black Ops has played a random fighting art for a player. Black Ops, who is it going to be? Who is going to be the receiver of the new fighting art?
Oh, that's right. I don't have that yet.
Yeah, Maria somebody doesn't have any.
Yeah, anybody but V basically is a pretty
Yeah,
good
I
choice
have
right
3.
now.
I'm good.
I could use one.
Yeah, Maria has nothing right now.
I managed to die twice last time somehow.
Maria it is.
Look how sweet. Look how sweet Black Ops is. Only using cards to help, and then I accidentally got him killed.
And I tried to sacrifice him.
Thank you.
And Maria, you are now ambidextrous. All melee weapons in your gear grid gain the paired ability. Ambidextrous cannot be used if there are any shields, two-handed, or heavy gear in your gear grid.
Pretty
Well,
cool.
That's one of
Really
the most
cool.
Can we get
broken
rid of the
fighting
shield
arts in the
now?
game. Well, the problem is, so the way that ambidextrous works is if you have a weapon that has the same name as the one you're wielding, you can add its speed to your weapon. Which means you would need another Excalibur, which, by the way, is unique, so that doesn't work. But it works for everything
Wow.
else. This is also an insanely good one to put into a statue, just saying.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I could work.
Fair enough.
No,
I was
that's right.
actually just thinking
Pac-Man.
about.
Second
I
Twilight
don't think we
Sword,
can
though?
get a second. Yeah, I don't think we can get a second speaker cult knife, right? But actually, we
No.
could.
Well, there
It's not-
is a way. There is a way. This thing isn't unique. Yeah, you could just white speaker again.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Like, I don't think you intended
was-
to get a second one because there's only one in the box and you're not supposed to get more than the number of ones that exist. But because we're digital, we ignore that a lot of the time. There's also an event that like lets you
And wouldn't
duplicate
it
an
be
item.
sick? Wouldn't it
Oh,
be
yeah.
sick if that had paired? Don't you want to see what that looks like, Care?
Yeah, that would be broken. I'm aware of what that looks like. It's really dumb.
Really dumb.
Even
just
something like,
me.
say, paired scrap hammers, though, like, that'd be really nice.
I believe those are heavy and two-handed. Are they not? Oh, what's this? Do we have a scrap
I will
hammer
find out.
somewhere? Pretty sure they're
You know,
two-handed.
this would have been really good with Maria.
A scrap,
who is
a skull
dead,
cap
who
hammer
specifically
has
went into
weapon,
wield
melee,
knives.
club, and bone.
Maria, what did you say? Sorry.
I was saying this would have been really good with my last iteration of Maria, who was specifically meant to wield knives.
Yeah.
She had a impairment for it.
Oh, Carrot, real quick.
Yes,
Uh,
Milo.
Scooch me back a little.
Oh, of course. Of course, of course, of course. There we go. All right.
I want to be closer to my sister.
Yes, be
We've
closer.
got room. Okay, so turn 1. Let's do this. Who's going first?
Let's go. I'm just gonna go first and try and get the coin.
All right, onward. Give me D10.
Coin. D10.
Coin.
Here's D10. That is a 10.
Milo, you bastard. Lucky coin.
Let's go.
You gain a king's coin strange resource and a +1 luck token.
Oh! I feel like the luck token doesn't fucking matter because I can't hit. So my crit threshold doesn't matter, but you know what? I'll take it.
It does matter a lot because your crit threshold will eventually replace your hit threshold. Don't worry about it.
Well, you said, wait, is that a temporary token or a permanent one?
It's a temporary token.
Okay, I put it there then. Yeah.
And you gain a king's coin 3. It alternates its winking eye whenever you look away.
Wink wonk.
And the shiny something is gone. Who's going next?
I'm just gonna move closer because now there's no coin in my direction. So
I can try to chase the coin left.
Or I can try to chase it.
Well,
I guess the Dark Knight can also change it left.
Oh yeah, do your thing. Yeah, you're
Maria's
better
got
set up for it.
a ton of movement, so
We do. So just go over here and try to do the thing.
Yeah.
1d10, please.
I believe in you.
Is that a 6? Its size comfortably in your hand. Gain 1 king's coin strange resource and archive this terrain.
Beautiful.
You have gained
All right, excellent job.
a king's coin 6. Whoop.
Oh,
It's
that
gone.
one wonk winks. Mine wink wonks and yours wonk winks.
Oh, I see, I see.
Put this down here.
Go on, do that emote from Ace.
All right. Then we only have the warbling blade. What would you like to do?
Yeah. I'm gonna stay nice and far back so she targets me. I'll try to be like centered so you guys can move in. Let me do some slight movement. I cannot. Did you hear me just set the mic down? This is all so
No.
scuffed.
you're
Didn't come through at
fine,
all.
Blade. Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. I'll move there. I'll block, and then I'll surge and use the Necromancer's Eye.
All right. Necro Eye does what again?
Top
next
4
hits
of the
upwards.
hit deck.
Oh. So the first one is its squirming sleeve. As a reaction, a violent lashing of venomous tendrils. All survivors in the facing gain 1 bleed token.
Oh.
A super dense plated shin. High pressure mist crushes your ribs. You suffer 2 damage to the body location. A veiled throat. The monster violently protects its sensitive neck. From basic action, target the attacker. This gains +2 damage. And on
That
death
sucks.
blow, you gain 1 courage and 1 permanent strength if you kill it there. And the trap. Hark that sound.
Oh
Poised
god.
fury. To read this one out loud real quick, as the monster bats the attack away, it brings a finger to its lips. The attacker's mind is nearly split in 2 from the madding torrent of screams echoing through their heads. They suffer brain damage equal to 6 plus 3, 9. What? You suffer 9 brain damage, you gain 2 bleeding tokens, and you're knocked down.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Ew.
All right, I'm starting to think it was a good idea to bring snow.
Yeah,
It
well,
just
I mean,
might be.
that's why we eye, so we know where it is. But yeah, 4 down.
Wait, I'm gonna. Someone's gonna hit it.
But yeah.
That is what's gonna happen. We gotta pick whoever's attacking first. We gotta pick someone who is likely to do less than 3 wounds, or less than 4 wounds rather,
Yeah.
and then
not to
just
give
trigger
away
the trap.
not to give away too much on Warbler's plan, but this guy is not very good, so like I'm very much willing to eat shit.
Speaking of that,
Well, we've established that that's what Maria does. We hazed her.
Oh
No.
god.
Wow.
that's me.
Oh, actually, that was Yui. Marie, and Yui's dead.
Oh, you right.
Matu. Matu plays pile on. The top 3 of the AI cards. And I get to pick which one I want to resolve.
Oh God.
Oh no.
You know what? Like, yeah, this is the one that you expect me to resolve, right? I'm not going to, believe it or not. I'm going to resolve paralytic miasma. That's what I'm gonna do. When this comes into play,
Wonderful.
draw AI, which will be the top. Then a mild toxin fills the air, tensing the survivor's muscles. You cannot surge or dash unless you spend an additional survival. If you're within 2, you have to spend 3 survival in total. I get to discard this when one of you dies. Otherwise, this is now active.
Oh god.
Then we kickfold. Siren, a random crit. The next roll for will either be a crit success or a crit fail. Siren decides. You want to do this on like a monster attack? Because there's 5 rolls coming up and like you're doing one of those? Oh, okay. So, I suppose. So one of these hits, apparently. And then let's resolve this properly. So the furthest threat in range is going to be Warbling.
Yes.
Does anyone want to do anything?
That
Okay.
movement's 14. Yeah, I'm not getting out of the way of that one. I'm eating that.
She like her movement.
Should you may as well just say the whole board?
Yeah.
You know what's funny? If I'd moved properly, I could have gotten out of range of this. I didn't think about that. That's funny. I'll move
this
7
attack-
right now.
This attack gains 2 reach, so she's actually here.
Oh,
Doesn't even need to
never
close
mind.
in that much. Speed 5. One of these hits automatically because of Siren. And then the other 4 hit on... I don't actually know. What's your evasion?
0.
So they hit on 4s. That is 2 additional hits. So 3 hits in total for 3 damage each.
Warbling.
Wrong dice.
Two in the waist, 1 in the head.
Let's
block,
block
right?
a waist and dodge the head. And I'll eat 3 on waist.
That's 2 survival?
So tasty.
Oh no, you blocked.
no, I
you
blocked,
blocked 1, yeah. Yeah. 3 on waist. And you suffer 5 knockback and bash. Oop. That's that. That's done. What's this? Yeah, so next up, at the end of the monster's turn, we move the monster 1d5 spaces in a straight line towards a random board edge. I'm going to do this with the survivor cards to determine what the random board edge is. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4. So it moves 1d5 upwards. Rolling the d5. Once he randomly drifts 1. Good job, Allison. Good job, Drifter Knight. No one suffers anything. Living coral doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. That's attacking. Nope, no bleeding tokens. And that is the monster turn. We're going to player turn 2. What's it gonna be?
Holy
Okay,
crap.
so that first number on the weapon is basically how many times you attack, right? Okay,
That's the
so
amount
I
of attacks.
attacked 3 times.
No, you don't.
No?
You have 1 attack on the Twilight Sword. Your specialization, ignore slow, it gives you 2 speed. That's 3.
Oh, gave me 2. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, and you
I
also
hit
have 2
5.
speed, so you attack 5 times.
Never mind. I'm out. I'm not doing it this time.
Milo, an idea. We both have whisper harps, so one of us could get rid of the mood or try to.
Both of us also, I believe, actually, both you, me, and Blade all potentially, I believe, deal less than 3 damage or less than 3 attacks.
Correct. I do 2 at most.
Yeah. So since I'll probably miss 1, I might want to attack first. What does the mood do again? Let's see. Survivors cannot surge or dash unless they spend an additional survival. Okay. Yeah, so
Should I yell for Blade?
one of us should definitely do that.
Yeah, you can.
I'm good for that. Thank you.
I'll yell it. Yeah. Yeah,
Merci
but
beaucoup.
Shout.
That's not
Yeah,
very
my bad, my
enthusiastic now. There you go.
What is who is most likely to deal damage here?
I mean, so I'm gonna be honest. I think the three of us can just swing. Like I would like to proc the trap so that
What
like,
is the-
then V can go nuts.
what?
Well,
oh,
I know that it doesn't matter because we'll be doomed, so we can't spend survival once the trap goes off anyways. But I do want to get paralytic miasma out of the way as soon as possible.
Agreed. Agreed.
But we can
I-
swing first and then do that next turn, since we'll be doomed anyways during the trap.
what can we avoid the trap when it gets procced? Is there a way to?
So we could hypothetically, right? We swing, we pop a few of the thing. I use the Necromancer's Eye, and we bury the trap. There's no circumstance where it isn't within 4, and you can hit 5 times. There's no way to like protect it. The best thing is just going to be to proc the son of a bitch and pray.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a single target trap. Okay.
Yeah, it's one person.
Bunch of
So,
brain damage and bleed. That's it.
If no one minds, I'll go ahead and swing first, and I'll move there. Sound good?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that way if she like charges me, then she'll still be in range of Vinay, and like Maria has like a billion move, so she can chase.
Wah.
But yeah, I swing. Let's see, do I have sharp? I do have sharp, so do I need to? I forget how sharp works. Do I roll sharp first before I see if I even land, or do I?
No, you roll it on wound. You add it to
Okay,
wound.
okay.
So for now, let's see whether you can hit.
Okay, so I hit. I have 0 bonus accuracy, so I hit on.
You should be on
just
1 bonus
6.
accuracy.
Should I? Quimes.
Everyone should at least have 1.
Wait,
Isn't that
the
from
warbling doesn't, but
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
The newly borns. Yeah.
This one might be like one of the OG like old guards, but also I'm okay with just
so.
having a free accuracy. So I hit on 7 up? Question mark?
yes.
A nice
On
refreshing
5s.
lemon lime drink.
You know,
Oh,
5s.
fives. Yeah, okay. So 2 swings on. Wait, do I have? Yeah, 0 speed. 2 swings hitting on 5s. Snake eyes.
Pretty Milo start, if you ask me.
Oh no, my bro.
That's right.
Right,
And I will
one of
not be
those.
surging because there is a paralytic miasma.
Yeah, you're paying 3 to surge. Link, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Welcome to the anniversary stream where we have 4 lovely people fighting 1 lovely enemy. Welcome, raiders. Welcome.
There's some air quotes on some of those words, I think. At least
No,
one of
you're-
those.
You're all lovely. What?
I'm not in love with this monster right now.
I know
Oh,
she's
oh,
getting
man.
less lovely by the minute.
Oh, I mean,
Jellyfish. All right.
What?
Is that what you want to?
Jellyfish fucker.
what? All I'm saying, would.
Crazy, crazy.
So, who is going next?
So I'm very good to tank the trap, Maria. This is it, right? Like, whoever goes second is probably, well, I don't know, with the rolls the way they are. Do you want to tank the trap, or am I going to tank it?
If you think you're good to tank the trap,
I can do it.
then I can go ahead and try to attack. I don't even think I need a charge. I think Excalibur has enough strength at this point.
Do your thing.
Well, if you
It's,
charged, it would cost way more survival anyways, since the
No, it
miasma's
wouldn't.
out.
No, it wouldn't, because it doesn't cost survival to do that. That's just my.
You have to-
I think.
You would have to move here
Oh.
and then spend a
Yeah,
survival
no,
to
but
dash.
that's why I wasn't gonna do that. Or I could just dash right here, but then I'd be behind, and that's a bad idea. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move and flank.
All right,
To the flank.
give us your hits. You're hitting on 3s. Okay.
So impressive.
Both of them connect. You know
Wow,
your
what a
hit
show
locations
off.
already. Your first one is the plated shin. If you fail this one, you take 2 damage to the body location because there's a high pressure mist crushing your ribs. And the other one is its squirming sleeve, where everyone in its facing will gain 1 bleed token. That always happens unless you crit her. There is no one in her
I wouldn't advise
facing right
critting her.
now. That's dumb. Black Ops. The next roll you make, Maria, is either a guaranteed success or like a guaranteed crit, or it's a guaranteed failure. Black Ops decides. What it's gonna be, Black Ops? What is it gonna be? Is it a crit or is it a fail?
I
Let's
eagerly
see.
await the sabotage.
It's going to be a crit. Your next,
Oh.
whatever you roll
Well-
next is guaranteed to be a crit.
Well, I guess I can. I mean, this one I don't need to crit the squirming sleep because there's nobody in front.
That's correct.
So
And
all
the
right,
other
I
one
guess-
gets a resource, so
Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna go ahead and just crit the shin. Should I still roll, or should we just?
You don't need to. No, you don't need to roll at all.
Resources,
That's just a crit. You smash through the monster's armor plating
Very
in
nice.
1 random Drifter Knight resource.
Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you,
Black Ops. Thank you.
You also gain
Black
stinging
Ops been
tendrils.
watching over us.
Hey, we got it back. We're so back.
Move the top card of the attack pile into the trash. There goes the
Very
legendary. It's gone.
Very thankful.
Unless someone heals the monster. And your second attack, the Squirming Sleeve. That one is still a roll, please. A 2. Let me calculate your strength real quick. 2 plus 1 is 3. Excalibur is sitting at 12
4.
strength?
Yeah.
8. Superb.
Nah.
Actually, that's fantastic. That's
I
yeah,
gotta-
no,
I
okay,
don't need
that's
it. I don't need to charge anymore because
Yep.
I have sacrificed so many folks for this sword.
so that is a wound.
I mean,
She reflexively lashes out at everyone in her facing, which is everyone directly like in front of her. There's no one there. So that is just another wound from the monster. Well done.
Boop.
First blood.
big boob.
Beautifully
Yeah,
carved.
bloody boob.
Okay, let me follow my sword. Blind spot is immediately behind her, correct? Not 2
Correct.
spaces behind?
Blind spot is exactly those 2 spaces.
Then I'm gonna walk it and stab her with my spear from behind, but not too close from behind.
Yes, calculated
off.
back shots.
She can hear me coming. I'm like, hey, stupid, I'm stabbing you.
Don't reply
That's a
to
very-
calculated backshots with she can hear me coming. Don't do that.
No.
What do you mean?
I didn't make that connection because I'm say so. Okay, that was your brain putting that evil
Yeah,
together.
but you also said so.
I do not like it's different. But yeah, let's throw some dice as I juggle how many things I'm holding right now. Yeah.
Oh,
I need
no.
hit with both of these, unfortunately, and I hit with neither.
Neither of those connect, yeah.
Le Mao. You have sharp.
A sharp only happens
Sharp's
on
on
wounds,
wound.
not on
Yeah.
hitting.
Oh, okay. I thought we were on the. Yeah, my bad.
No. What? Next. Who's going next? Surge.
Well, I've
Surge
already
would
gone.
cost 3 AP, 3 survival right now, Black Ops. Because of the paralytic miasma. There's a reason I went for this instead of resolving the big funny legendary attack.
Well, the only one of us with a turn left is Vina, and she is going to trigger the trap if she goes.
The
Yeah.
good news
Yeah,
is you are the
and-
most prepared to take 9 brain damage.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was thinking about that. I can do it. I will
Might
take
honestly
it for
be
sure.
the play.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do it. I can take it. I can tank it. I think.
Go ahead. What are you going to do, V?
Wait, and also in KDM the trap really sucks, right? Like none of my hits
Oh.
matter.
Oh, yeah, exactly. As soon as you flip open
Yeah,
the trap,
okay.
everything else gets cancelled.
Is there an AoE to this? Should I avoid being next to somebody or?
I'll say the next attack that's coming up hits people who are adjacent. Like, it'll hit multiple people at once, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
Does she turn to me? So There
Not
wouldn't be
necessarily.
anybody adjacent. Oh.
I think this is probably our best line.
That's probably the
for now.
best line. Okay.
There's just some unavoidable damage that's going to come out here.
I can't remember what her targeting is. Hopefully it's farthest and she just comes after me again. We'll see.
5 attacks with a Twilight Sword. Let's go.
Yep. Fucking hell, 5 attacks with the Twilight Sword is like not a sentence I like to hear. Oh my
Oh, really?
god.
Really?
Oh
Now I
god.
crit when I know I'm gonna hit the freaking trap.
So you're hitting on your accuracy is 9 minus proficiency, so 5 minus your accuracy, which is 3. So you're hitting on 2s?
Wow. All 5 land.
And 2 perfect hits. Not that it matters though, because I'm gonna hit the trap. And then when it doesn't hit the trap, I'm gonna roll 1s, just straight 1s. Wait, don't waste your card. I'm gonna hit the trap.
2,
Wait, what happened?
3, 4, and 5.
We can look at
And
pretty
here's the
things.
trap.
And if there is a bright side, we dodged the death blow one, which kind of sucked. Like the
Yeah.
basic action. Yeah, that's mean.
So you get to see what regenerative plate is. This thing pops up quite a lot. It's a parry location, so you need to crit it in order to do anything. Oh no, wait. This also says you automatically fail against it if you have a ranged weapon, so it has to be melee. Then you get +2 luck to wound this if you're in the monster's facing. So if you're like honorably fighting her one-on-one from the front, you get +2 luck. And on failure, just get fucking murked. But if you crit her, she triggers a story event. Show me your motivation.
Oh wait, so I want to be on the face of this thing.
Oh yeah, like this is very much a honorable combat kind of creature. That's why you get punished for
We
attacking
do
people
it.
from the back. Marta says
Okay.
the next
Well,
roll
we're
is a
gonna-
1. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. The next roll will be a 1. Whatever you do next. Or whatever the monster does next, I suppose. Hushed sound, poised fury.
Thank you.
The attacker's mind is nearly split in 2 from the maddening torrent of screams echoing through their heads. You suffer 9 brain damage. You get 2 bleeding tokens, and you're knocked down.
Yeah, the bleed's rough.
The sound of Veblen cries.
Oh, wait a second.
What does a Veblen sound when they cry? What do you all think?
Give
what
me
do Veblen sound like when they cry?
Hold on. Can you give me one more bleed token? I have motion sickness.
Motion sickness?
Oh wait, knock back.
Knock back.
My-
You're not knocked back. You're
Oh.
only bashed. You are
Oh, okay.
fine.
Okay.
Muse from a kitten.
You know,
I think it
doesn't
sounds like
matter-
a Wilhelm scream.
It's more
I
high
don't know
pitched. It's
how.
like that.
No. I don't know how, but they only make like either. They only make either like cult summoning sounds or they make gunshot noises. That's it. That's it. They either go ba, 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 or they go pew 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 pew. That's it. There's no. So far, anyway, I haven't heard them make any other noise.
And you squeeze them.
I.
You squeeze them and shake them.
Veblen
There
cries,
it
you know,
is.
that sound of a pet makes you when you step on their paws. No, Jimmy, no, that's heartbreaking is what that is.
Oh.
Veblen cries sound like ba 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 ba.
It's a song. I will show you guys later.
Visan al Gaib. I suppose she would have to be the prophet, right? To be
I'm-
leading the cult.
That's how you get a cult, yeah. So, that is V's turn. Everyone else has taken their turn, right? So we go back to the monster turn.
Yep.
And now we finally
Gorgeous,
get to see
beautiful
cards that
monster.
can see it. Vagrant Waltz. Go AI. The monster's movement becomes exaggerated, even beautiful. When performing aimless drifting, it's D10 instead of D5. When show me your motivation is triggered, discard this. And
Oh, that's when we crit on the last thing you showed us, right?
yes, correct. Magnus, good morning, Magnus. Wait, no, you're in my time zone. Good evening, Magnus. Rapid poisoning. Perform hook and reel. There is no one that isn't in her, that is outside of her zone of poise. So instead, we aimless drift. We aimless drift. So we take a random card or a random direction. If it would stop auto-saving right now, that would be lovely. 4. She'll move to the right. And she will move D10. Or 3.
Wait, is it? Hold on.
Hmm?
The next roll is a 1?
That's an automatic
Did we-
1, you're right. That is an automatic 1. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's an automatic 1. So she's going to move 1. This is worse, by the way. Congratulations. You've just, like, talked yourself into a worse
why?
roll. Because it's going to land on Snow instead of passing over her.
No!
Here's what's going to happen. She goes here. All survivors adjacent to the monster before this move are hooked. Move them 2 spaces in the same direction at the end of the monster's movement. So, you go there. You 2 collide with her. And any survivor that suffers collision with the monster gains the internal toxicity survivor status card. Internal toxicity. So V, you gain this. While you have this, you have -2 evasion. When you gain
Even
a bleeding
knocked
token,
down? Jesus.
yeah, she drags you with you. You like there's hooks in her, like barbs that drag you
Mm.
alongside. So, when you gain a bleeding token, place a token on this card. When there are 4 more tokens on this card, remove all of them and suffer 2 damage to each hit location. While you're adjacent to a dead coral terrain tile, you may spend your action to flip that tile to living coral, then discard this card. That's how you get rid of it. If you would gain this over a status card while you already have it, gain 1 bleeding token instead. And Milo, you also gain this. Oop. Right.
Huh.
And then Rapid Poisoning resolves. It doesn't have a target, so instead she performs Offering. Offering if there are any dead coral terrain tiles, there aren't. If there are no dead coral terrain tiles, perform Hook and Reel and then basic action. Hook and Reel still doesn't have a target. There we go. Then she drifts.
How much health does she have?
16
+6 from the healing.
Yeah.
potentially. Hunters, it is your
Oh, is it? Is it our
it's your
turn?
turn. It is.
It's... Oh, okay.
Do you not want it to be a turn? You want to pass back?
No, I think
I can take another
I think I do. I'm just a little unsteady.
Someone shout me up. I'm gonna beat this chick in the face.
Here, V. One good turn deserves another. You're yelled
Thank
at.
you.
Hey, man.
I'll get in front of her and
before-
hit her.
Before you do anything, I kind of want to like scooch back a little bit and then try and deal with one of her moods with my harp.
Okay.
Sure.
So I am going to,
Yeah, that miasma's kicking her butt.
yeah, I am going to move just a little bit farther away. I think there is good. Is that that's outside the zone of poise?
Yep.
I don't know if that's better or worse. They lose armor points. I guess I don't want to be. I want to be just inside, huh? I am going to. You know what? Actually, if it's okay, I'm just going to try and strum from here.
Sure. Play
So
that
yeah,
funky music, Orange Boy.
that's me.
On a 6 or higher, you get to discard 1 mood currently in play.
That is
There's
an
certainly
8.
a 6 or higher. Which one would you like to get
I
rid
played that funky music by low. Yeah, the miasma goes away, please.
Good man. Thank you very much.
There it goes. You may now
We can play
freely
the game.
surge and dash without paying more.
And then the other thing I'm thinking about
I was so getting ready for the auto
is-
fail on that one, by the way.
was that?
I was so getting ready for someone to play an auto fail card on that and just go like, no, no.
So another thing I'm thinking about is internal toxicity. You get a bleeding token. Place a token on this card when there are 4+ tokens. While you are adjacent to a dead coral terrain tile, you may spend action to flip that to living. Are they all? They're all currently living, so we cannot
They're
get
all
rid of this
living.
until there are dead coral.
Correct.
Okay. Well, then I suppose I. What do I want to do? Do I want to move?
Do you want to?
Do I want to? I could move if I want to.
I can tank the hook and reel if we want, so that she's not wandering as much.
I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna stay.
All right. And who's going next? Who's gonna
I'll go
move?
last if that's quite all right. I wish I was wearing the
fully
crown so
hit her
we
in
could
the face.
see the attacks.
Oh, that actually reminds me. Can I frog doggle?
What does it do again?
Oh, that's at the start of my act. Never mind. We'll do it next turn. While insane, at the start of your act, reveal the top cards of the AI and hit location decks.
No, like nothing else has happened in between yet. I'm so super happy to show you. So,
Oh,
Fuck off. Wow.
What the
Wait, what?
no, that's a joke. I didn't shuffle this yet.
Cool.
Oh.
Cool, thank you.
Oh.
So, your attack is Bowel Expulsion. Last survivor to wound, that's in range. 4 attacks, hitting on 4s, 3 damage, and this ignores armor. So this is a guaranteed funny roll every time it hits. And your wound location is a koi fish pauldron. And on a wound, Maria gets really big on screen.
What?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know what
There she
happened
goes.
there.
My connection is shit, and it's randomly decided to disconnect you from VTube Studio. That's what's happening. Don't worry, it's not your fault. So, on wound, the koi sprays venom onto the attacker, unless they spend a survivor to escape, half the armor points of one random hit location. Those are on the top.
So who wants to do a thing?
I can attack it. I probably
Please.
we just shuffled, right?
Yes.
I probably should, because if I'm gonna hit 5 times each time, I might hit the trap again. And I can't be the one to tank it again. I already have 2 bleeds.
Yeah, now's the time to make it happen, I think.
Or
Get her.
I don't want to get in front of Maria. I'll stay over here. Okay. Watch. Now that it
5
actually
attacks.
matters.
Hitting on
Here we go.
2s. Twilight Sword. That's 4 of them.
See? Oh, wait, I did get 1. Do I have anything for perfect? Yeah, I don't think.
I'll let you know that I want nothing more than one of these 3 to be the trap.
Horrible.
Regenerative Plate, Venom Sac, and another Regen Plate. No trap. So the Regen Plates are the same parry. And then Venom Sac, the survivor strikes at the monster's poison-producing organ. Perform aimless drift. On reflex, cancel all hits now out of range. On a crit, this thing's insane.
Okay, hold
I mean,
on.
you have 4 luck.
I do.
It is true.
Also, you can. What was sword proficiency again? You can like.
So,
I'm not
Uh,
sword
wait.
though.
your sword. Oh yeah,
Oh.
the Twilight Sword does not have the sword keyword. I forgot about that. True.
That's so dumb.
Stupid.
Wait, but the word is in the name. Does that
Nope.
that count?
Nope.
God damn it!
Nope.
How could the Twilight Sword not be a sword? It's called a Twilight Sword.
Well, it's
Sword!
the Twilight. It's the Twilight Sword. That's why.
It's like the concept of a sword more than a sword.
Oh, okay. It's
Our perception.
The idea.
it's a sword guideline. Okay.
Yes. So, what order would you like to
let's
try
see.
this in?
Oh, you're in
So
the
it
monster
heals.
facing too, so you have 6 luck for regenerative plate.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You want to start with the Regen Plates?
Maybe. I think that might be a good idea. Wait, but I don't know what that. Hold on. Show me your motivation. I don't know what that is. What if I can't hit the other 2?
Show me your
After
motivation.
that.
Will also discard Vagrant Waltz if you trigger it. It will get rid of the other move.
For the sake of balance, I'm assuming that critting this thing is mostly good things because failing to crit it is very bad.
Yeah, I just don't want to like lose the rest of my attack. That's all. But
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to take risks.
I mean, you can always do the koi fish pauldron beforehand.
True.
yeah,
Good.
unless they spend one survival, koi sprays venom onto the attacker, unless they spend one survival to escape. Have the armor points of one random hit location rounded down. Okay, so does that mean they can't? Okay. And then Venom Sack, Reflex, English. Oh!
Yeah, Venom Sack's bad.
Okay, so that one's gonna be last.
Just think of
Alright,
it
so
as
maybe we'll do
Gamba.
this
Yeah.
order. Yeah, we'll do this order. Okay.
Right. Let's begin
Good
with the
luck.
koi fish pauldron. What's your strength right now? Why am I asking? Super.
Oh, actually,
Yes,
P,
but
did you ever get that luck token from my instrument? Because I do
She
not
does
see
not-
it.
He does not have.
I
an
don't
instrument.
have an instrument. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Disregard.
I wish
My
I
apologies.
did. Yeah, I wish I did. Alright.
I
So we
would
have
argue she plays the
9.
Twilight Sword as an instrument, so
We have 9 strength plus 2, so we have 11 strength. You need a 3 or higher.
Okay. So first wound location.
That
Just shy of
is-
critting.
That's a wound. Unless you
Just
spend 1
shy of
survival, you will have to take 3 damage on one of your armor hit
Oh, yeah.
locations.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll take. Yeah.
But that is a wound. That's great.
Yeah. Perfect.
And now for the first regenerative plate. You have to crit this or else it doesn't wound.
Wait, Kara, do I not take any damage from that? I thought it just halves it.
No, unless they spend 1 survival to escape, half the armor points. You've spent 1 survival,
Oh,
so you don't need to
okay.
halve it.
okay. Right.
Truly, V's beautiful singing voice is an instrument. I mean,
Oh.
no,
Very
that's a
nice.
singing voice. But oh,
that's why they call it choir and not band.
All right, here I go. Regenerative plate.
Hell yeah.
You.
that's a crit.
That's a
You got
That's a
that
crit.
plus
Oh, yeah.
2. That's exactly
You
a
get
crit.
plus
Oh,
2 crit if you
yes!
stand in front of it.
Oh my god, I
So-
crit on 4s? Okay.
Yep.
Show me your motivation.
Show me your motivation, exactly. Show me your motivation. The knight sets a hidden gaze upon her attacker, curious how they could have made it past the defenses. A silent
this
offer
another
is
duel
made to
thing?
the survivor. Impress me. Roll the d10.
God, why does this keep happening to me? All right.
And you add the monster level to this. D10 plus 3.
What the? I
6.
can't today. Okay.
Skillful movements, powerful blows, a graceful gait. This one is a true warrior. The drifter offers a
Oh.
soft chuckle, playfully knocking the survivor away. The survivor gains the priority target token.
All right, great. That's fantastic. I like her too. She's playful, but goddamn, no.
This discards Vagrant Waltz. Do it
Okay.
again!
Wait, is the same thing gonna trigger again?
Yes.
Maybe.
Oh my god. Okay, crit please.
Double part.
Or I mean, or
Oh,
oh
that's a
my
crit.
god.
Beautiful.
that's a natural crit. Let's go.
V,
Oh, no.
impress
Okay.
me.
Ah!
D10 plus 3.
Hey!
That looks hard.
8. Fuck. Okay. So first of all, like rolling a 1 or a 2 here, if you don't have like a high level on this, is really bad. Like this thing on a 1 or 2 fucks you, but you get plus 3, so you're always fine.
Oh, perfect.
Well, not always
So
fine.
that's
You
an
don't get the
11?
lowest result. 11. A worthy pupil at last. The survivor's
Oh.
duel with the drifter becomes something more. A dance of grace and beauty, fundamentally changing the survivor from within and without. They gain the Drifting Dawn secret fighting art, the priority target token, and 3 insanity.
Okay, I just got the insanity.
I didn't think I'd hand this out to someone.
Oh.
Drifting Dance. When you draw a trap card while attacking with a weapon that you have achieved either specialization or mastery with, you may suffer 1d10 plus 3 brain damage to cancel the trap.
Oh my god.
If you do,
Ew.
shuffle it back into
Oh
the
my
hit location deck and attempt to wound previously drawn hit locations normally, once per showdown.
What was that about? We could put secret
Search!
fighting arts in the statue.
I'm surging! I'm surging! Yeah.
Well, before you surge anything, let's resolve the rest, and you gain this
Give.
right now.
You
What do you like to
give-
replace?
Oh, okay.
What are you replacing?
That's crazy.
That's insane.
Soft landing or mammoth? I don't know.
Do you really
Yeah,
need the
soft landing
strength from
seems kinda
Mammoth?
I don't really need the strength from mammoth. It's fine. I think mammoth would be the one I got rid of. Yeah.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Drifting Dance. Fucking hell.
Yes!
And now, the Venom
Yeah, the art
sack.
is gorgeous. Oh
Oh
god.
shit. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we're resolving
What?
the Venom sack, and then I'm resolving the card that Siren just played.
Okay.
Give me a wound roll on Venom sack.
Oh, this has nothing to do with the venom sack? Okay.
Oh, this is just the attack. You still have to.
Oh,
put
okay.
it.
Sacks.
Okay, crits on 6 up.
Please. Oh!
That is a crit.
That's the opposite. That's a crit, but the wrong one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And she will aimless drift.
Hey, that was a great turn though. 3 damage
That was,
and
yeah, that
like
was really good.
you learned the cool thing. It's pretty sick.
I have half a mind to chase her down though.
She aimless drifts 1 upward. She will drag V and Milo with her, and that means you are. Well, this is not knocked back, but it's impassable. Hold up, rules is written. Let me think. Aimless drifting also has addition to the monster before this move and hook to move them in the same direction. Title pool says if the survivor is knocked back into this terrain, they're not. Milo's just moved. This is impassable. So is this, by the way. Which means, well, she starts on it, so that doesn't count. So you just stop there. You're not knocked back into it. And that's it.
Weird they called impassable, right?
Yeah. Well, impassable just means you can't go through it. That makes sense. But that's players. It's players. So V, you have dealt 3 damage to this thing. Take the top 3.
Let's go.
Take the top 3 of the stack. It's the stack. So like their cards face up because like obviously you know some of them.
All right.
There you go. And then Siren V. Hey V, how much do you
Yeah?
like having this much speed with your sword?
Wait, why?
Oh no.
Oh no, that's the wrong card. No, never mind. Sorry, that's the wrong card. A new fighting style. You have to now take Combo Master.
Well, what's that?
On a
On
perfect
perfect-
hit, make 1 additional attack roll.
So now your perfect hits matter.
Goodbye, soft landing. Come here, baby. Thank you, Siren.
No, she was trying to be
God.
mean.
Goddamn.
She was trying to force you to discard a good one. This was not an act of charity.
Oh.
We also have Matu. A new style should have a new disorder. You're entirely right. V, your new malfunction is hemophobia. During the showdown, whenever a
Oh,
survivor
no.
gains a bleeding token, you're knocked down.
Oh no.
Oh, that is terrible for this
Ooh.
one.
What
Although
are you
I
getting?
could
Right
get rid
side,
of.
You could get motion
Yeah.
sickness.
I get rid of getting a bleeding token at least. I'm only gonna be knocked down.
That is so
You get
bad.
knocked down.
Wait, Care. If I get knocked
Yes.
down and I have the priority token, how does that work?
A priority just says you are the next target for the attack. It doesn't matter whether you're knocked down or not.
Okay,
It will hit you.
that could be an issue. Yeah.
That was a hell of a turn. That was a hell of
Yeah.
a turn.
Well, Maria hasn't gone yet.
Oh yeah.
Maria, do you want
exactly.
me to surge and try to find the trap, or do you want to go first? Because I'm happy to do it because I have the art now to get rid of the trap.
Either
I hit
or.
5 times.
I don't mind going, or you can go either or.
Well, I'm still in range now, but I can't move to her face.
Well, if
I'm
we want
pretty
you
sure-
to,
Oh, I can move to her face.
But I'm pretty sure we've gotten. So unless you also want that fighting art, which is great.
I kind
Then-
of want it.
Yeah, right. I mean, I can surge. You can probably still move to her face if I surge, but it's up to you. But
I mean,
if you get a
wanna
bleeding token, I
go-
get knocked down. Okay. I think it's better. Let me try to hit the trap because there's no guarantee that you're gonna get the fighting art yet, right?
Right.
Okay. Let me go
We
ahead
don't know
and
if
hit
there's
him.
any more regenerative plates. You might have gotten them all.
Oh.
Well, that way you would shuffle. If you hit the trap, you would shuffle them back in. So that's
Oh,
also
right.
Oh, fair.
Either
Oh,
way, surges
so-
only cost 1 survival now,
Beneficial.
right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Milo just
I'm gonna
started the move
surge.
that made them bad.
I'm gonna
Right.
surge. Here we
Life
go.
attacks. Hitting on
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, perfect hit. Yes!
that
Oh,
is
but I missed
4
one.
hits.
So.
Roll another one. The perfect hit lets you roll one more.
Oh, you have to roll again.
Again?
Oh, okay.
That's a good thing because this is not once
Yeah.
per attack or limited at all. If you keep rolling perfect hits, this will keep triggering.
Oh, nice.
Crazy. Exploding 10s, that easy.
Okay.
We have if you start getting dagger spec, by the way, like you have exploding like 7s. It's very stupid.
Beautiful.
So we have an effortless deflect. We have another effortless deflect. An elegant train, which is a death blow location.
Oh, I'm kind of hoping that I get the trap because this is gonna be
Valid
really
chin.
bad for me. Oh
And
no!
a
Maria!
plated chin. So the effortless deflect is another parry location. If you're in the ones that's facing, you have +2 luck to it. Yeah. But the
Oh,
downside is worse.
frick.
On a failure, your attacks bounce off the monster's Naginata, sending them reeling. You suffer 3 brain damage. It's like regenerative
Oh
plate,
no!
but
And I
blue.
need brain. Okay. Oh
Holy shit,
crap!
that
Now I
death blow.
really wish I was at its face.
Oof.
Wait, what is the flow of combat here? So if I spent another survival to dash, could I do that right now?
No, you don't.
Okay,
Can't do that
because
right
I'm
now.
locked
You're
in.
mid-attack.
I'm locked in combat. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Which
which
order would you
one
like?
runs?
Your crit chance is still pretty good, 50-50.
yeah.
None of these run. Well, 50-50, and then Twitch chat has cards that say guaranteed fail or guaranteed crit, so
True.
still 50-50,
So
right?
50-50.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have to do show me your motivation again for this one.
Yeah.
How much motivation can you show?
I know. I don't want to do that anymore. You can't get another copy of the fighting art, right? Like
You
that's.
cannot.
I'm already the. Okay. So
Someone
I
else
really
may
can't
gain
get.
it,
I can't benefit. I can only get bad stuff, and I'm already the priority.
Correct.
Okay.
If you roll more 11s,
and then-
you do get more insanity, so that's something.
One last question. Death blow is still a wound, right? If you,
Yeah, absolutely.
Or is it just
Absolutely.
nothing? Okay.
The
okay.
death blow just means if you kill the monster at that location, that effect triggers. But if you wound it, that's still a normal wound, just like normal.
Okay.
I assume death blow doesn't trigger if it like heals afterwards, right? Like we have to
Wait.
deal with that first.
Bash will end my attack, right?
Yes, and that's a really good question, Milo. Hold up. Let's see whether I can find like a thing on that.
What did you say, Milo?
I was basically just wondering if we could trigger death blow twice in this, or multiple times, since it has ways to like cheat death and come back and heal.
Oh.
Oh. This is throw the choice if kill. Death blow hit location cards. Yeah. This is a really good question. Because I think the wording on Deathblow, but I can't find it anywhere. That's the problem. The wording on it, I think, is. So Deathblow's wording isn't if you remove the last hit point at this location, then it would trigger. It says if it's killed at this location. So because it would heal, it's not killed at this location through that effect. So you can only ever trigger it once.
Well, I mean, it can't be killed. It was born with no lantern in its eyes, so.
Correct. See.
It.
All right, I'm going for it. First hit location.
Go for it.
Okay.
That's a wound.
Perfect.
You're just wounding on like 2 ups on the non-parry ones, right?
Second.
She's
Okay.
wounding on priest. That's a
Of
crit.
course, that's a crit. Oh,
Easy peasy.
I mean, great, but still.
All right. Show me your motivation. Impress me.
Get some
Dormammu, I'm back. Oh God! Oh wait, plus
Five.
3. Oh.
That's bad.
Oh no!
While, like, first of all, like,
Womp
last
womp.
time she said you were a worthy pupil, and now she says, while untrained, the survivor's skill is noticeable. In time, perhaps they could become a formidable foe. But now the Drifter resolves to test them further. You suffer knockback 5, and then you gain the priority target token.
Son of a. And that gets rid of my attack! I can't believe this is
you're
what
not
I get for
knocked down
critting!
That's what you get for critting and not following through. Oh, you got rid of
Doing
motion
so.
sickness, never mind. Still, yeah, you can take the top 2 cards of the deck off. You still did 2 damage.
Let's go.
Maria.
We'll take it.
Oh, you
Is
wait,
my
you just
turn?
wait.
Yeah.
I can try to check the hit locations if you like, or you can go in. However,
Oh,
it's
alright,
whatever
go
you're
ahead.
looking for. Oh, I mean, but yeah.
Maria.
What?
Do you want him
Do
to
it.
check? It's up to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Slaughter.
Give me those hits.
Up,
2 attacks.
He's waiting.
Both of those hit.
Nice.
Give me the trap. Do it.
We have an effortless deflect
Oh.
and a petrified
Hey!
cold breastplate. Nice. Where'd you like to start?
Well, I might as well start with the petrified coral breastplate because that won't end my attack, right? Oh, but that's -1 accuracy token. But might as well do that so we can at least get guaranteed
Black Ops,
damage.
before you decide, Black Ops, the next one is a guaranteed crit or miss. Black Ops, what is it gonna be? It's a guaranteed crit on whatever you do next. Black
Oh,
Ops.
hold on.
Wait, Maria, if
That's
you
pretty
quit
nice.
crit that one first, you might get knocked back like I did, but you get a chance to.
Well,
but
she gets a chance to get the fighting art though.
Yeah, she does get a chance to get a
True.
fighting art, so it's up to you.
That critical wound is brutal.
It might
bro.
be
Did you
worth
see
it.
that?
This
Oh wait, no,
this
+1
makes
damage
it
Yeah.
token.
stronger.
Oh,
It makes
Never
it
mind.
stronger, yeah.
Never mind. Maybe we'll go with the effortless deflect.
Maria. Impress me. Give me your 1d10 plus 3.
All right, let's see how this goes.
7 plus 7. Oh no, 8
Yeah, that
plus.
checked
8
out.
plus.
Does it help to have luck or anything?
What
It's
did you
wiggling.
roll? What's wiggling?
7.
7. The clash of blades rings out through the fog bank. The survivor begins to move in step with the drifter. The first lesson has been given. The survivor may gain a random fighting art. If they do, gain a random disorder. Would you like a random fighting art?
Hit me with it. Hit me with it.
Your new skill is sneak attack. You may attack a monster from its blind spot, gain 4 strength for that attack,
I don't even need that.
and your new
That's true.
malfunction is Weltschmerz. Things cannot be the way you wish them to be, and only death can shake you from your wallowing. You cannot depart unless you have updated the death count this lantern year.
that's insane. What the fuck?
Ooh.
That's awful.
That's really bad.
Ew. That's really bad, especially on our savior.
Yeah, Snow!
Hmm.
That was not the best gamble.
All right, time
So-
to time to roll
By the way, like,
ritual
just
when
to
we
make
go
clear,
back.
just to make clear what this means, that means unless someone has died, probably someone else, you can't leave. That's all that means.
Yep.
That's what they mean by
So we're
full
just-
count.
Time to just stack on disorders to get rid of that one disorder.
Yeah, exactly. All right, the petrified coral breastplate. Bless
Oh, it's rolling 2 now for some reason because the other one never stopped wiggling. Oh, hey, it still hits with
okay.
7.
We'll just take the first one. A 7. That's a crit. You
God.
have 3 luck.
Damn it!
That is a crit. The attack ruins the beautiful armor enraging the monster. It gains a -2 toughness. Well, it doesn't say tokens. It just says... Oh god. Lagging. It gains +1 damage and -2 toughness. So it's easier to wound now, but it's also angry. Maria,
It's
that's
also-
2 more wounds.
It's a wound, but it
So
also
pretty
wounds
and
easier.
mad.
Yep.
Oh god, I hope I survive. I have the priority.
11 wounds left.
Should I just search?
If you can, if
do we
you
want
to.
Blade
Are
to
you
try and
okay
go?
with hitting
Blade
the
hasn't
trap?
gone
Yeah,
yet.
go do
I
the
can
do
some
some
stuff.
things, Blade.
Oh, Hannah makes a good point. Someone coming back from the dead, however that could happen, also updates the death count. Correct.
Oh, I like that. That's very optimistic.
Lord
I'll
Link.
go ahead. I'll go ahead and swing. Like, I'm willing to trigger the trap here.
Show me your moves. 2 attacks, hitting on 6s. That's a hit. We have a plated shin. Yep.
By my last count, I need a 5. It should be down to 3 now, and I'm
You do
rolling
have
2
charm.
dice.
So you add 1d10 to it.
Well, here, my dice need to calm down. Little wiggly bitches. Chill. Thank you. I'm gonna roll my to wound first. If I roll a 1 on this, it's bad.
Mhm.
You have to crit this location, right?
Oh no, you don't have to crit it.
And that is a wound, even without the sharp.
Wonderful. In that case, that is 1 damage. That's all it is. Nothing fancy
Oh, yeah,
here.
you're right. What does super dense
And
mean then?
I will.
Super dense. So super dense means nothing, except if your weapon is frail, then you break your weapon upon
Oh, right. We haven't had frail weapons in a while.
No, not in a bit. There is some new
I was-
weapons, some updated weapons that have frail as well.
Oh.
I will
Yes, Blade.
surge to Necromancer's Eye.
Absolutely. So the top 4 hit locations.
Sorry, I'm stealing them from you. My bad.
That's okay, don't worry. As long as we agree where they go, we can track what keeps happening, and then like it's really easy to do.
Oh.
So yeah,
oh.
Maria, you can go nuts here. Take what you want. Are you still in the front? You are.
I'm
Do you
still on
want
the
that,
front, so I want the regenerative plate. I'll take the risk on that one, and
It's
then
yours. The attacker gains -1 accuracy? Fuck that. Oh my god.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Wow.
Jellyhood.
Jellyhood's the best one, you think? Let's see.
-1 speed if you crit.
Oh,
fair
that
enough.
is big, yeah. Right, let's put these back. And then Maria, a surge, I've heard.
Yep.
Give me 2 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Let's go again.
When we
Both of
fight, we really are the
them.
who dies for type of guy.
One's a perfect hit too.
Beautiful.
Hey!
Cards were. Well, I guess I'll just roll to see if I happen to get a crit, and then we'll decide what I hit.
Yeah, you do have
Sword
back,
nonsense, yeah.
So thought nonsense does allow you to do that. Good luck on the roll.
Let's see.
That is not
Well,
a crit.
I guess I will go ahead and do the Jellyhood one.
That is a wound. Wonderful. And then Regen Plate. You will gain +2 to this. So you're critting on a 4?
I think so.
Yeah. Disgusting.
All right, let's go.
That's a crit.
Hey, and we got a 5.
Impress
Nice.
me. D10
All
plus
right.
3.
But that's
You got
2
this.
wounds no matter what. Let's go, Maria!
We need an
Yeah.
8. We need an 8.
8
Yes, we need an 8.
That's an
That's an eight.
incomplete 8. That's close enough, right?
That's
It's half
true.
an 8.
That's like
You gain
three
the
quarters of an
priority-
8.
You gain the priority target token.
Oh.
But that is 2 damage dealt. Please take 2 off the top. Well done.
So, since
getting
we
there.
know that the next 2 attacks aren't the trap, I think I want to go again.
Hey.
Go for it.
So
thing, man.
I'm gonna surge and attack. Swinging twice on. Let's see, what was it again?
Ives.
I hit on 5s. Okay,
Yeah.
1, 2. Oh, I'm lagging. I think
It's auto
The dice
saving,
game.
sorry.
that's a perfect hit and a
Whoa,
9.
Beautiful. There's your 2.
Nice.
The
Okay,
sulfuric.
I'm glad I actually get to fucking do something. All I've done is roll snake eyes and play the harp so far,
Hey, that harp was a big deal, though.
and
None
I'm
of us
harping
could
on it.
surge.
I'm valuable, but this isn't fun. I want to kill it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, wound. The attacker suffers bash, bleed 1, and damage to a random hit location. Critical wound. The monster is knocked down and gains +1 toughness until the start of its next turn. Wound. The growth agitates the monster. All reactions are canceled until the end of the attack. Critical wound.
Pretty
Small
nice.
thermal vent erupts, blinding the survivor. The attacker gains -1 accuracy token and 1 random. Okay, well, I think this is the order.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to get bashed away, and I don't want to give it toughness for the following one. So yeah, let's do that. And then I have sharp. Does sharp contribute to crits?
No.
Okay.
You're currently
So-
critting on an 8.
Yeah. So we'll roll the sharp first. It's a 4. Okay.
You're on 10
So
strength.
yeah. Ah.
There you go. I'm gonna just
all
need
right.
to move it a little. Good luck. That's a wound.
2 hog.
That's a wound because Maria crit the thing for earlier. It's now easier to wound. So that does
Nice.
it. The growth agitates the monster. All reactions are cancelled until the end of the attack.
I
The
get
second
weapon
wound.
proficiency. Let's go.
You do.
Hey.
Yay!
That is a 4.
That is another
It's
wound.
also a wound.
2
Nice.
damage dealt. Well done. Ooh, she's going down. We're down to
She's
6
we're yelling timber.
wounds remaining on the monster. Only 6 wounds remaining. Going well so
Is that
far.
including the coral?
Nope.
12
So-
wounds remaining.
Yeah.
Monster turn, I believe. Elegant Dawns. A random survivor in blind spot. There is none. The closest survivor in range who's not in field of view. It's the same
So,
fucking
me.
thing. No, not in field of view is anyone except the blind spot. So that's also no one. The furthest survivor in range. That would be V.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
that's- Oh, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Maria has the priority target token.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, I took that away from you, V.
Oh no.
So,
Maria.
Maria, 4 attacks. Hitting on 2 plus 2 evade, so hitting on 4s. Here they go. I believe that's all of them. These are 6 damage each?
What?
Can I use the survival to block
dodge?
one?
Absolutely, you can.
Okay, cool. So Phoenix armor is gonna eat 1 at some
Yeah.
point when we figure that out. I'm gonna also spend. Oh, also I got the priority token, so I gain a survival. But then I'm also gonna spend 1 to block 1, so that's 2 of the things to figure out.
So you block one with
Uh.
actual blocking, or how are you doing this?
So I'm going to block 1 with actual blocking, but then there's well, I guess the first hit specifically I ignore and take that as brain damage instead.
So here's
Shield
the
of the
problem.
Guardian. Yeah.
Here's the problem. Let me resolve this. There are multiple things you can do right now. You can dodge to avoid one of these, specifically dodge. You can surge to get an action to use block on your shield. You can, this is connected correctly, so you can spend one survivor to block a hit, which is in addition to that. And then Phoenix Armor eats the whatever's left afterwards that would actually hit you. That amounts to 4 things.
Dang!
So
I didn't know
spend 2
Marissa was
survival.
so tanky. Holy crap!
Spend 3
Spend 2
survival.
survival?
And 1.
Oh,
No, it's 3
yeah.
survival. 1 for surge, 1 for dodge, 1 for the shield, and then 1 brain for getting hit by the Phoenix Armor. If you
Or
want
should
to
I
do
save-
that.
Or should I save some of that for later? How about I just spend 1 survival and dodge 1 hit, and then I'll also use the Phoenix Armor, and then I'll just take 2 of the hits.
You take 2
Unless I
for
get a
6
blade
damage each.
Wait, hold on.
These do give you 1 veto.
Each?
No, once after damage is done, if damage is done once afterwards, you take 1 D token and take 3 brain damage.
But if you prevent it all, you take nothing.
And also no bleed.
Can I prevent it all?
Yes, like I said, so there's 4 coming in. 1 goes into a block with a surge, 1 goes into a dodge, 1 goes into the shield passive, which says spend 1 survivor to block, and 1 goes into Phoenix Armor. That's all 4 blocked. Well, all mitigated.
Okay. And that's 3 survival and 1 brain damage.
Yep. And that is
Cool.
also fucking stupid.
So I just like
Phoenix Armor's really good.
I'm just
It's so
standing
good.
in front and she's just wailing. I'm quite literally I took the priority token. I'm like, I will be your shield. Who said they were gonna be a shield? Now it's me.
The spirit of Nana protects you.
Yeah, you're taking a little harder than I am.
Hold
You
up,
just
I need
suffer
to-
1 brain damage, pretty much.
I need to do something.
Which
I need to
technically
do
means
a
you
thing.
get less insane. So it's almost like you just locked in.
Let's see whether I
I
can
couldn't
remember how
lock
to do
in
this.
during Marvel Rivals at all, but I can lock in right here.
There you go.
Let's see whether I can remember how to do this. Don't worry about this, chat. Oh, fine. Then fuck this.
What is he doing?
Importing a Yu-Gi-Oh card for a joke.
Crazy, crazy.
There you go.
Let's see. What do I get? What is my treat?
There.
It is blank on my
Oh,
end.
I didn't. Never mind. That's what happens when I don't do it.
You can sing it on stream.
loud. I'm stupid. Hold up.
Oh.
Hold up. I'll do it properly. I'll do it properly. There. Upload. Fine.
So what is it? This is just spend 3 survival, one
brain, yeah.
damage,
That's it.
block all damage.
Yep. That's basically it. I hate that exists. There you go. Now it should work.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's the card, I suppose. Cool.
All right, I'm just gonna put that on my ability sheet.
It's pretty good.
All right, thank you.
What'd you miss, Drayden? The monster's getting really hard-bodied right now, and Maria is blocking everything. Fox! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, Fox? Who is it gonna be, more importantly?
The crits on the parries have been really important. Like, this boss would be shirking off a lot of the damage otherwise we're throwing at it.
All the
So
dodging and
Yui-
blocking.
Yui avoided everything, and Maria just tanks it.
All that dodging and blocking would really mess up a Maria. Maria, your new disorder is controllophobia. You're deeply afraid of being the monster controller. Don't worry about it. You'll never be the monster controller. While you are the monster controller, double any damage you suffer.
How
So-
does one end up controlling a monster?
So the way that the monster controller tile normally works is, this is a normal element of the game. Player A starts with a monster controller tile, and they are tasked with doing all of the executions and all of the things like flipping cards from deck. They have my job. And then at the end of the monster turn, they hand the controller tile to the next player. So everyone controls the monster during a normal session of KDM if you don't have someone DMing this stuff for you. Theoretically, we would still be handing the monster controller tile backwards and forwards. But I can't be bothered doing that because that's my monster. Stay away from it. So, like, you're never getting the monster controller tile.
Cool. So it's a nothing burger.
Kind of. You're still afraid of being the monster controller. It's just irrationally afraid.
I mean, I am afraid of. I don't want to be in control of anything. I am afraid of being in charge. So it's right. This is accurate.
Said a streamer running her own community. Yeah.
Exactly. I'm terrified every time.
Well, you're good at it, though. You're doing well, though.
She takes double damage every time she gets a gifted sub.
It's true.
Tragic condition.
That was the monster turn. Let me just do the end thing, where we go do a little drift. We're drifting, 1, 2, 3. We're drifting to the right. And we're drifting to the right by 2 tiles. Oh, warbling. Oh, warbling.
Oh, warp?
Onto the warbling, who warbles out of existence. That was interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Milo, you get dragged, and Snow, you get dragged. Neither of you suffer collision. You're both fine. Warbling, you suffer collision, which means you now gain internal toxicity. Yes, toxicity is playing in my head every single time I mention this card.
Great, great. Am I still knocked down? I know.
What about Britney Spears Toxic?
Shield specialization is supposed to prevent that, but I noticed it stopped on top of me.
Then you are not knocked down at all. Well, if shoots in you're no longer knocked down after colliding. No, you're not knocked down whatsoever.
Beautiful.
All right. That is all the drifting. Yep, that's it. And we hand over to our players. And they kill it. What's it gonna be? Who's gonna start? What are you gonna do?
Want me to check for the thing?
Yeah, that'd probably
it's pretty low. I mean, V can probably just go to town and trigger this thing no matter what, honestly.
I mean, I'll try. But so right now, I think if I get the trap, I have enough insanity to deflect it no matter what, because it's 1d6 plus 3, I think. Oh, 1d10.
1d10 plus 3.
D10?
Yeah.
Okay, so even if I get a 10, oh no, if I get a 10, I don't have enough. But
you would never roll a 10. Ever. Like V has
the
never rolled
odds
a
are
10.
low.
I will tell you this.
Yeah.
I will remind you of this. Your Twilight Sword has the sentient tag, which means you can only use this while you are insane. So theoretically, this number needs to be 5 or higher for you to even be able to swing this sword.
I thought the insane threshold was 3.
I also thought it was 3.
I thought I might remember it wrong. It is 3.
yeah,
It is 3.
it is a
You were
little
thinking
easier to
5
be
because of Gloom
insane.
Mendy.
Yes.
Oh
Gloom Mendy,
yeah, I had
the
that.
Gloom Man.
Yeah,
The Gloom
I was
Man.
the Gloom Man for a while.
Well, I do not want to trigger the trap, so I am gonna.
I can go.
until someone else triggers.
I have it. I have the thing. I'm the only one with the art right now, right?
Thank you, V.
Okay, I'll take it. Gimme. Gimme.
5 attacks.
5 attacks. To the face.
Get those
2,
perfect hits.
3,
Make it count.
4, 5. Twilight Sword to the face.
1 perfect hit, and all hits. Give me 1 more.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
If you're not hitting the trap, by the way, like, I'd be delighted. 1, it's grotesque hands. 2, it's squirming sleeve. 3, the trap. Okay.
Okay. So what do I do?
You take 9 brain damage. You gain 2 bleeding
Wait.
tokens.
She can discard it.
Oh,
she can
yeah, of
discard it
course.
with the thing.
Of course.
Yeah.
So, what you do with Drifting Dance is you roll a d10, add +3, and then you cancel the trap.
Okay.
So you want to roll low this time. Yeah, no, that
Never
makes
mind. It's happening. Disregard.
Yeah, no, that track.
Well.
V would never roll a 10.
Oh, why would I roll it here? Why?
That's unfortunate.
You
That
take
is- I could have done.
you take 13 brain damage. So it's basically like watching a normal care stream.
If I decide to do it, right? Because this is.
No, you
if
just did
do-
it. No, you just did it.
You're committed.
Well, actually, she's being released. She's no longer committed. She's not crazy anymore.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like, no, the second if you do doesn't mean like there's another decision point here. You've rolled this, and because you've done this, you then shuffle it into the hit location deck. So,
Wait,
Oh,
so
you
I
this?
did cancel it, but I took the brain
Yes.
damage.
that's correct.
Oh, and I can't use my sword.
Yeah. For what it's
Um,
worth, it does say attempt to wound previously drawn hit locations normally. So you do have 2, but
No, these are all drawn and then flipped. So, like, you're resolving all of these. What it also says is that you cannot activate your sword. Your sword is already activated. You're already mid-attack. So you still get to
Oh,
resolve the
okay.
rest of this normally.
Okay, but then after
just-
that.
Yeah, you're on 0 brain, and you have to check the little box underneath as well.
Oh,
So-
God.
0 brain and have to check a box is kind of like watching a V stream. I'm gonna get through all of these before we're done today.
oh my god, V one-shots anything she touches, including especially herself. Thank you, Orion.
Yeah, guys, after these attacks, I'm pretty much out of it.
You've
Yep.
done a lot of carrying here. I think this is okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Maria
sweet,
and
thank
V have
you.
done like a shit ton of damage to this.
Yeah.
I'm glad that
All right,
everyone's
Blade and I
contributed
have
to
also
this so
done 1
far.
damage.
You've also done, yeah, and removed a wound and tanked important shit. Like, you've all done things. This is great.
I picked up a coin.
Yeah,
You got rid of the mood. That was huge.
that's huge.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I get
yeah.
it. I understand. I'm a vibe killer. I'm a mood killer. I know.
mood. Yeah.
What's gonna get there? You got rid of the mood, so it's like watching a Milo stream. Like I said, I'm getting through all of these things. I'm getting through all of them. So that's also just like watching a care stream, but I can't double up on that.
Okay.
Shoot.
Well,
So
you
You heard her
Maria
chat.
can,
Shoot.
Maria can get hit by this. But it's 1 damage. Wait, 1 damage literally means 1, right?
Yeah.
Not okay.
Oh, that's
one.
easy.
Okay.
I'll
okay.
take it. That's fine. I've had spicier showers.
Okay, so then this one, technically speaking, that one's not the worst, and it might not happen if I crit. Wait, what happens if I crit?
It throws up.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
So
on a
if I can
7+, the
interject,
monster suffers an additional wound.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay.
That could enter turn. But that's all I'll say on that.
Wait, really? How?
Ignores armor. Could hit your face. If that hits your face, you get knocked down.
That's correct. I mean, that'd be a 1 in 6 followed by a 50-50, like a 50-50 followed by a 1 in 6. So like, I don't know on that one to achieve like that's
Wait,
about
this one's
6%
really
overall.
good.
I just meant like a little splash happens to V-Chan just right, and she just melts.
The Wicked Witch. The Wicked Witch.
This one's. Oh my god, these two are bad if I crit.
Just
So
don't
basically
crit.
guaranteed, yeah. Like a 6% chance for it to go wrong, basically guaranteed. You're right. You do still have to resolve this
So,
eventually.
So this one's okay. All right. Okay. I think I got it. I got it. There. I think like this.
what is an attack? Is an attack like each of these individually or all of
Yes.
these?
An attack sequences all of these, and attack is each singular, I think.
Okay. I was just wondering specifically about Indomitable. Like, if we knock it down, does it get back up here, or does it get back up here if you knock
Oh,
it
it gets
down?
up. It gets up at the end of it. At the end of the entire thing. I see what you mean. In that
Okay.
case, it gets up after the entire sequence is resolved.
So if you knock it down here, does that mean that reflex doesn't happen?
Correct.
The critical wounds don't happen? Question mark.
The crit wounds still happen. Those are not reactions.
Oh, I see what you were trying to get. That would have been great. All right, here you go. First one.
That's a crit.
Yes! Crit.
You slice off the
-1
monster's arm. Gain a random Drifter Knight resource. The monster gains -1 accuracy. Your
I need to
resource
remind
is
myself that this is
Yay!
not my wife
Another
Allison.
stinging-
This is the Drifter
another
Knight.
stinging tendril. Accuracy.
Now this one I really, 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 really wanted, so I probably won't. But this is the one. Well, actually, it doesn't matter because it's a crit.
That's a crit.
Well,
That is a crit.
The
well.
monster's knocked down and gains +1 toughness until the start of its next turn.
Okay.
Even upside
Does
down,
the
she's beautiful.
Does the +1 toughness matter to me? How much?
Yes. You're wounding on 3s right now. Now you're wounding on 4s.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
I like how the difference between your crit range and your hit range is 2.
Here we go.
It's dumb.
Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't.
That's not a
Hey!
crit. That's just a
But I
wound.
do hit it. Yeah.
That is ideal, actually. A 4 or
Yeah.
5 is ideal.
And because she's knocked down, the wound trigger does not happen.
Yay! Now there's no shot. Yay!
Very nice, very nice.
Why didn't
Oh
you
my
want to
God,
crit
thank
this
goodness.
one?
Because. Oh.
Like, you gain
that was
loot,
the
and
one that
then
was
on a
in
7
fine.
up, you take more damage. Like, it takes more damage. Like, that was a good thing to crit.
Oh, I think it was
Oh,
this
never
next
mind.
one I didn't want to
Tragic.
crit on.
Yeah, because of the badge.
That's
Yes.
Crit. That's crit we're getting.
Oh no!
That one's bad. Good luck.
But not too good luck.
Oh,
That's
hey, I
not even a
missed.
wound. You're fine.
I mean, I'd much rather hit it,
And-
but sure.
The last
And
one
then
is
this one.
Cool Heart.
That's a cool heart.
Okay. Thank
Double
goodness.
damage on
Man,
crit at least.
Got a cool heart.
That's just a natty. That's just a natty. Noxious fumes spill from the gaping wound. The monster suffers an additional wound, and all adjacent survivors suffer back.
Oh,
I mean,
additional
I'll
wound,
take an additional
nice.
wound and bash. I'm down for that.
Fair enough.
So that is 4 damage dealt. However, everyone around it is now knocked down.
Wait.
You want to get me back up again?
So you
What
dealt
are
3
the
damage, and then
additional?
the last one is 1 additional. So you can take the top 4 of the stack.
Oh, I only did 3 out of the 5?
Oh no, shit, you're right. Sorry, I moved 1 away. 1 is up here, the grotesque hand. That is then 5 damage in total,
Okay.
which is the entire remaining death.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, that means we trigger Blood Tide. If there are any living coral terrain tiles on the showdown board, when the last AI card is moved to the wound stack, archive those terrain tiles and heal X, where X is equal to the number of terrain tiles archived. Heals for 6.
Well, we
this
kind of
is-
knew that was going to happen.
This is kind of nice because this means that, like, internal toxicity is less dangerous to us now. Although it also means we can't get rid of it anymore.
You can't get rid of it anymore.
Yeah, we
Okay.
just kind of have to kill her.
Late, it's your turn, right?
I would like to yell at Maria. I'm yelling at you. Wake up, please. I'm
Awake,
alone.
I'm here. I promise. I didn't fall asleep.
We know that.
Just
You're not
leave.
V.
Ah! Okay, fair. Just leave me because I can't attack, so.
Yeah, V's kind of out of it from here on.
So I guess I'll yell at Milo now.
I was knocked down, but
Let's-
I get up again.
Milo.
Actually, V can
Milo.
still attack.
Hey Milo, how are you?
I
Oh
can't.
yeah, you got the acid-stained shield.
Damn.
It's deadly too.
All right, well, I also
The wake up
I
call.
spend a survival to yell, "Get up, Vinay!"
Thank you.
Oh, that
Alright.
was fun. That was exciting.
Whose turn is it anyway? Maria?
Nice. Stab it in the face.
I believe she's upright again as well.
Yeah, she does get up at the end of that attack.
Yeah.
She's back up.
Important because we want to know which direction she's facing.
yeah.
Unless somebody else wants to do something first.
Oh, go ahead.
I'll wait.
I kind of want to not be directly behind her. So if you don't mind, I am going to just scooch around the side, and I'll go ahead and attack now if that's cool.
Okay.
Get her, Milo.
Okay. 2 hits.
Before you do that, Frog Dog.
Oh. Frog Dog.
Oh my god,
Oh, Frog
Dance of
Dog.
the Sun Corpse is back.
That's scary.
Hmm.
And the top card's
Oh,
not
no.
the trap. Would you look at that?
Wonderful.
Oh, this will be fun. Good luck, Milo.
We're gonna need to
Okay.
deal that damage.
Mhm.
All right. Well, yeah, 2 hits. I have 1 accuracy now, which is cool.
Hell yeah. On 5s.
On 5s. 1, 2. That is.
Neither.
And I surge
Absolutely.
on 5s.
1.
All right, I'll take that.
And we already know it's the Veiled Throat.
So death blow, that would be sick. All right, so I just need to not fail. What do I need again? She has 13 toughness.
13. Roll
have-
your sharp. Roll your sharp real quick so we know the full
Oh
math.
my shop.
Oh, never fucking
That's-
mind. You
okay.
need 2.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Am I? Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
That is a wound. Take that
That's
legendary card from the top of the deck. Move it away. Well done. You don't have to see that. She has 2 legendary cards, by the way. We never saw the second one.
All right, I'm good. I'm tired. I'm EP now.
I hate that you're tempting fate here, saying, yeah, guys, just leave a couple in there, see what happens.
I don't know what the second legendary is. I don't know where it is either. I'm looking right now because I want to know.
Do you guys want me to try to trigger the trap? I can just run up and do some swings.
Sure. Have you had a
think I
chance to
might
damage
be
her
able to
yet?
s- I've hit her, but I'm not skilled enough to even progress yet. Like, I got a level in daggers, and I don't even know how. Like, I need more weapon proficiency or skill level before I can even learn anything really.
Go poker.
Yes.
Right.
Up.
Poker face.
Oh, her face.
Poker side.
You're gonna poke her
You're gonna
through
stab
Vita?
through Vina.
Look, I'm going over the shoulder. This is
She'll
like
never
a
see it
Roman
coming.
thing or something. Let's see if we hit though.
Good luck. 2
It's
attacks.
okay. Blade is taller than me.
Both
I
miss.
failed to hit, so I suppose I'm going to surge.
Good thing. Good luck. 6s. 1 of them. And it is not the trap. Clash of blades. You strike against the monster's spear. This one's impervious. You need to crit this unless you want this reflex to happen.
Well, that's
Good
real
luck.
bad because I have no luck. 1 in 10.
Yeah, I'm warbling. Yeah, I'm warbling so hard.
Oh, I saw it for a second. No.
It's
Yeah,
warbling.
warbling
time.
was not great.
He's fluffy, just aim for the floof. No, that's where the head is. Perform aimless drifting.
Ew.
Whoop. The aimless drifts to the north.
Ew.
For
Sorry, guys, I tried.
1. It's really not going anywhere fast today. So,
She's not aimlessly drifting very much. She's not really drifting her aimless.
then the fluffy one gets dragged. Milo, I have bad news for you.
Yeah.
You collide with the monster. That means you gain eternal toxicity, which means you will gain 1 bleeding token.
Wait, how do I collide with the monster?
She drags you for 2 spaces every time aimless drifting happens and you're next to her. She only moves 1, but
Oh,
you
she
still get
doesn't-
dragged 2, so you get dragged into her.
Wait. Really? I thought I just got dragged the same number of spaces she moved.
No. So aimless drifting says move them
Ah.
2 spaces in the same direction at the end of the monster's movement. It's always 2, no matter how far she moves.
Oh.
I like the way that I see it is like she has these like hooks in you, and she like yanks the hooks. That's always the same strength, no matter like how fast she moves.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick myself back up.
Can I make the argument that
Ignore me.
she is a terrain
No,
for the purposes of soft landing?
she may be thick, but she ain't a terrain.
Damn.
V suffers 2. No, V gets dragged, but V doesn't collide with anything. It just gets dragged. So 1 bleed, and then you have to put 1 token on internal toxicity. Don't worry, you're still 3 away from that exploding.
Oh god, my appendix.
Oh, someone took bleed. V, you've got hemophobia. You're knocked down.
Ah!
Bonk. That's wonderful. That's aimless drifting done with.
The fight's been going well, so just in the final stretch here, things have to go a little awry.
Yeah.
We still have to get through her ult. Like, that's the thing.
Yep.
Her ult? What?
Her of trap.
Total
There's only.
eclipse.
Oh yeah, total eclipse. Dude. So, we have 2 cards left in the hit location deck. One of them's the trap. Who's going next? Or is that everyone's turn?
I think that's everybody.
Unless you can
Oh,
get me back
really?
up. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Maria hasn't gone yet, right?
Yeah, but I got
Not yet.
knocked down.
And I
Oh.
think it was this turn where we all encouraged each other already, so
Yeah.
Except
Yeah,
for
my encourage is
Retron.
exhausting.
Oh, yeah, I can encourage.
But you're down.
You're knocked down.
you're
you
down.
can't.
What? Oh.
Monster turn. Elegant dance. Oh, the same one we've already seen. No, that's a shame. So, random survivor and blind spot. Milo! That's you!
it's me. I
No.
am behind her big booty.
Hello.
No
she sees you
longer?
staring. Milo, this is 4 attacks.
Hmm.
What's your evasion? Evasion 1? These are hitting... Yes?
Yeah, evasion 1. I have rhythm chaser, but like, we've already exhausted that this fight. We haven't really been tracking it, but we've already exhausted it with how many times I've been knocked down.
No, you have an
so-
instrument.
You have an instrument.
lose it.
Rhythm chaser doesn't get reduced.
Oh, okay. So I actually
why
need to give
it's so
myself that evasion
good.
token then.
Oh, please. Here, I've got you.
Okay, thank you. So I have 2 evade.
And she has minus
Yeah.
1 accuracy, so this actually only hits on 5s now. 4 attacks hitting on 5s. She misses
Somehow
3
only one.
times. Holy shit.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, that rhythm chaser matters.
I will dodge.
Absolutely. Very fair. That's
Now
that,
I
and
am the graceful dancer. Yes.
Hold me closer, graceful dancer. She moves north once more.
Please move
Or-
at least 2 tiles. Fuck.
She does. She moves 3.
Thank God.
And that drags
dragging
Milo by 2 and
heal.
V by 2. That's it. That's a turn.
Get up, friends.
Oh, Milo, you also lose 1 armor point at every hit location. You could...
Oh, okay.
Oh, and you lose 1 survival as well. I forgot about that.
Okay.
Alright. Everyone. Do your thing. Survivor turn. What you got?
Who wants to prop
I'm
the
big
shot?
chillin'.
Oh yeah, it's me. I was gonna try to do that. Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Then I'll use my dash and stuff to get up there within range and everything.
Okay. Give us 2 attacks.
Can you do it? Can you do it?
Both of these miss.
I will surge and cry and weep.
One of them.
Oh
It would be so
boy.
funny if this isn't the trap.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry,
Ooh.
guys. I'm so sorry.
Her head covering. Give me a wound roll. With sharp. +3 to strength. Do you have 5 strength?
I only have all that because of the lantern. That's giving +3.
Oh my god. So that's 6, 10, 11. That's a wound. Oh no, 1 is always a failure. Right?
Yeah. We rolled a 1 on the wound.
Perform a hook and reel. Target the attacker. The hook and reel targeting the attacker means you're placed directly in front of her. Why? Yeah, I guess. So you lose 3 armor points at your body location, and you can't dash until the end of the monster's turn. Then she tries to attack you with
the body. Okay.
Then she attacks you basic. Her basic attack, we haven't seen this one yet, is 5 attacks. Hitting on 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On 4s.
With her -1 accuracy and all that?
Yep, that's with the -1 accuracy.
I mean, that's still really good.
She misses 3 of them, but 2 of them connect. And they are 3 damage each.
Okay.
1 chest, 1 waist.
I will dodge the body and take the 3 on the waist.
Absolutely. Then also take 1 bleed token, which means you lose 1 survival, and you lose 1 at every armor location. Also, V gets knocked down. Roman! Thank you for the raid! Roman, welcome on in. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So V gets
Folks,
knocked
I'm
down
out of survival. I'm so sorry. I tried.
All right.
It's only 1 card left.
You will be triggering the trap here.
Never seen this one before.
You can tank that, right?
I mean, I probably can. I
I
don't
want your
remember what to
brain,
have
but like,
yeah, I think
I
I'll
also
be,
kind of don't mind dying if I wanted to attack.
But Milo's gonna be...
either I do know that if my brain goes below sanity, I can no longer take some Phoenix stuff. I actually lose a lot of my stuff if I lose my sanity.
I just don't have anything particularly that I care about on this character, so I could just trigger the trap, and then if the happy fun time table kills me, it kills me, right? I'm down for that.
You want to try?
Yeah.
Go for it.
So I'm gonna move. Yeah, I guess it doesn't particularly matter. I'm just gonna move towards her. Oh, it does kind of matter, doesn't it? If I move here, am I out of range of the coin?
I don't think you can get that far, Milo. That's the problem.
I can't? Wait. Sorry, where did I think I started
I
here.
think you're starting there. No, you're starting behind her. You were here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you have 6 movement?
I have 5. All right. So if I go here, is that just adjacent?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, sorry, not adjacent. Is that in range of the coin?
Yes, that's in range of the coin.
Okay. And then in that case, I'm hitting on 6s?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we'll roll it. Two dice hitting on 6s.
50-50s. Neither of those.
And I'm gonna surge.
Yep.
It's auto-saving, I assume.
No, it's not.
Oh, my survival just... Okay, there it goes.
Neither of those. Ooh.
All right.
Fucking
Can I
hell.
frog doggle and see what the next hit location is?
Yeah, sure. You can also see what the next
Yo,
one
that's
is.
crazy.
A morbid invitation is the next one. A morbid invitation. Ooh, I think there's a new card. Toa! Earthquake. Move all players 1d6 away from the monster.
Oh.
Did I make this a d6 because I'm an idiot? Yeah, I made this a d6 because I'm an idiot. Okay, d6 it is. So, Milo. 1. V. 5. Maria.
I'm going for the coin, goddammit.
The die fell off my desk. Hold up. Where the fuck did it roll? Okay, got it. 2.
Oh,
And-
that's Blade. But
Oh, that's Blade. Sorry. 2. And Blade, also 2. Never mind, I did that correctly. Why are you correcting me?
How dare you?
Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
so, do you all want me to dash in so I can trigger the trap, or should we just save that for next turn at this point?
How much
I
health
think
does
you're the
she
only
have
one who can
left?
safely.
Take it. Yeah, because I actually have the sanity to do it.
She has 3 health left, as far as I understand.
That's
Three
correct.
health.
Exactly 3 health.
All
left.
right.
And how much?
So,
How many times can you attack, Maria Senpai?
I can attack 2 times, so I'm not gonna be able
okay.
to kill it, no matter what. I guess next turn I could possibly.
You might want to scooch one more to the left there before you dash, because I think you might be in range of the coin unless you like maximize your range. You know.
Yeah, I forgot all about the coins over here.
So
I got you, I
guess
got
I
you.
will make it so I end up over here.
Yeah, that's safe.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, as safe as you can be in front of the Blade Dancer's blade.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, that's that is hold on. That's gonna be like +5 strength because I'm I'm charging.
Is
Doesn't
it now
matter,
20
right?
net? Hitting on 3s. Give me a hit. Throw me.
Oh hey, a 10.
Hey, look, a trap.
Yo, that's crazy. Who would have thought?
All right, Maria. You take 9. You take 9 brain damage.
That brings me
You're
down.
knocked down.
Two.
Jesus.
You gain 2 bleed tokens, and V is knocked down.
Does
She's
that mean
already
she's
knocked
up
down.
again?
Yeah,
Does
if
that
you
mean
knock
she's
me
back up
down
again?
twice, I get back up, right?
Yeah, that's how that works.
Y'all stop bleeding.
I'll try, V-Day.
That's the turn, unless.
Ted, I
Milo
think they
wants to
need
go
help.
A.
I think they need help. V doesn't
Wait,
have a
should
weapon,
I?
remember?
I have a shield.
V has the acid shield.
Oh, she has an acid shield. That's actually a really
Oh
good one,
yeah. Okay. Well,
I was
in
wondering
that
where the
case,
shield that shield was. I was looking for it earlier. It's like, oh,
in
V's
that
got it.
case, I encourage.
Wait.
V-Day.
Does deadly mean one
Plus one
more?
crit?
To...
Yeah, that's what that means. Yeah, it's
Wait,
stupid.
wait.
Shield dash
So
V coming in.
2 plus. Hold
But
on. Wait, do I still have the speed?
What speed? Your normal speed? You have 2 speed, so that would be 4 attacks for that, yeah.
Oh, when attacking with Twilight Sword. I see. Okay, so I'd do 4 attacks.
Did I shuffle
Okay.
this?
Should I try this?
I think it's worth doing.
I'm not
Why not?
proficient with shield, but. All
You
right,
are
I'll give it a
good.
shot.
Worst
Oh,
comes to worst,
actually,
we
you
have
do
a
have
higher
shield
chance of killing
specialization.
next turn.
I do. What does that do?
Nothing.
Oh,
It gives you
that's
plus
it.
1 armor and
Okay.
makes you not knocked down when you collide.
Wait, guys, I'm in perfect range to pounce.
True.
The classic.
Do
You can
it.
use the strength increase too, I think.
Do it.
Rawr!
Pounce.
With a shield.
Pounce.
Captain America-ing this.
Big slam.
4
All right, here we
attacks.
go. 1,
Hitting
2,
on-
3,
ooh.
4.
Hitting on
I don't know.
3s.
Oh,
All of those.
all of that. Okay.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
There we go. Your hit locations are the trap, no, parasitic jellyfish, plated chin, effortless deflect, and of course,
Oh,
the head covering.
Oh, okay. All right.
Good shit, good shit.
so-
Oh, Ori, I understand the sacrifice that took to type. I appreciate it.
That's terrible.
Ooh, you're so warm.
Oh no.
Hook and reel. Will that cancel my rest of my attack?
No, it moves you in front of her. Which
Okay.
is entirely fine. And then it says you can't dash until the end of the monster's turn, but that's okay.
Okay. I think this is the order.
All right.
All right. So I
Then-
crit on what? 5?
You crit on 4.
What?
Yeah.
But I have 4 luck and that's deadly, so that's 5.
Yeah. So the first one is 9, 8, 7.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
so-
5.
Okay.
I'm stupid.
Oh,
Never
I
mind,
could.
that
I
is
do.
2.
Crit,
Five
okay.
is entirely correct.
I mean, I'm fine with critting on 4s if you insist.
No, let's
no,
go
no.
fours.
You know what? It
Doesn't
doesn't really
matter,
matter.
Is that a wound? Hold up. You have 4.
It has
strength on this.
-2 toughness, and I have.
You
Okay, yeah.
have-
Let's calculate.
You pouncing, so that's +1 strength. So this is 5. +2 is 7. +2 is only 9. That is not a wound.
Oh,
You
so
take
do I need?
You take 2 damage to the chest. 2 to the body.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Next.
So our toughness is what right now with the -2?
Oh, this one's a guaranteed crit or miss. Milo. What is it going to
Success.
be, Milo?
Success.
This one's a guaranteed
Success.
crit. You destroy the delicate shawl. Gain 1 exquisite fabric Drifter Knight resource.
Ooh.
And then you're going to get murdered by it because Milo for some reason hates you. I don't know why.
Oh, I
Listen,
forgot
it
about that
attacks
second part. I
it
just
attacks
wanted
either
the
way.
I wanted the exquisite fabric.
Thanks, my
There it
bro.
is.
You
and then-
know as well as I do that reading does not run in our family.
You know if I, what's her basic attack?
5 attacks?
Oh.
You got 3 evade. You're fine.
You should
She
give me a-
misses
I
3
can
of
dodge
those.
twice. So 2.
She only hits you twice.
Oh, I can dodge twice.
Yeah, then, yeah, you can dodge both if you want. You have extra friends.
Okay.
So, okay,
Crazy,
fine.
crazy.
Then this card gets archived. Oh, no, this card gets archived. This never comes back. You ripped off a head covering. The effortless deflect is next. This one you need to crit. And now she
And then
faces
after
you, so
that-
you get a +2 to this. So this is
Oh,
on
So I
3s.
crit at 3s. Okay.
Yep.
But there's a problem with this. She could get a. Ah!
It's
That's
time.
a crit. Impress me, V.
Please, please, please,
Give me 1d10.
please. Oh!
There it is.
That is
10.
impressive.
Wait, can I still
we go
get
again.
insanity?
You gain 3 insanity.
I'm insane!
You can use your sword again.
I can use
Go, 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 go.
And the parasitic jellyfish. Give me a wound attempt on that, please.
Okay. Wait, if this hits, she's dead, right?
No.
No, unfortunately.
Son
It's not
of
even
a...
a wound. 1
Dang it.
wound.
You did 2.
Wait, how many more hits till she's dead?
1.
She has
2?
6 wounds left.
What?
Well,
I thought
after
she
you take
healed
your
for
2, she'll be,
6.
she'll be done.
There's 4. There's 4 here, 1 here,
Oh.
and then 1 last wound. And Milo, who would you like to deal the damage to?
As funny as it would be to do someone else, it's gonna be the monster.
So Milo, take 1 top of the eye deck, and then V take 2 off the eye deck. That's
Okay.
3 done. We're
So then-
accelerating here.
We're trying to zoom.
now?
3 wounds left. I mean, technically, V stream begins right now, so we're trying to rush.
Yeah.
You can
So-
still encourage me. I still have a surge.
I have a
And
surge
it's
too,
Easter.
but yeah,
Mina also
Maria
has a
can go
surge,
first.
yeah.
Do you
And she
wanna-
can use her
Maria
sword
can go
now,
first,
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to just surge yourself first, or do you want to encourage me so that I'm at least up before you
He
surge?
does kill here.
I'll encourage you first.
then
I'm
you
scared
still
of hitting
attack.
the trap because I'm at 2 bleeding. Well, actually,
Jolie
we're
says
all.
she's usually late anyway. It's fine.
I yelled at you, by the way, Maria Senpai, so you can get up if you want.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Jolly, Jolly, this time you have to think about it like this. She's technically 5 hours early to her stream. This is the V pre-stream.
So here's the thing. I can surge an attack for 5 attacks. I might hit the trap. Or Maria Sama can go. But if
And then
she
you
doesn't
spot
kill
the
it,
attack, though.
then
There are-
wait, what?
There are 20 cards left in the hit location deck. So
Vichan, just go.
You want me to go? Okay, I'll go.
Yeah.
Kill it.
That way, if you miss me, then I can go ahead and sweep in.
Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
With the swad.
all of
Perfect
those hit. Give me
hits.
another one. Give me one more.
Okay.
That's
No.
You hit on 3s. You hit on 3s.
Okay. So just the 5 then.
5
At the end of
hits.
the day, you might hit the trap either way.
We have a regenerative plate, a clash of blades, a koi fish pauldron, a squirming sleeve,
Come on.
and a sulfuric growth.
Let's go.
Nice. I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
start. Okay. Hold on 1 second.
I guess I could
No
not
death
try to
blow,
get
but
the
not much else to
regenerative
complain about
plate,
here.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's the best order?
Probably this one last because it suffers bash for nearby people, so that would cancel your attack.
Don't you
Okay,
want
is this
sulfuric
order?
growth?
Which one?
Yeah, yeah. If you wound, it cancels all reactions afterwards. That's the one.
Oh, this is the
Oh,
one.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Good luck. Give me a wound attempt.
I just have to wait. Hold on. This one's dangerous because I could get. 3 is where I need to do it, right? What happens with this crit? Oh, reflex is drifting. Okay.
If you wound the first one, then nothing. Then reflex stun doesn't happen.
Yep.
The one is
Oh,
coming. I
okay,
hear
okay.
it whispering on
Alright.
the wind.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go.
All right. Onward. That's
no,
a
I
wound,
didn't crit.
but not
I
a crit,
didn't crit.
which means
No.
the growth agitates. All reactions are cancelled until the end of the attack.
Oh, that's the good thing.
Wonderful.
Oh.
That's the good thing. You
By the
don't
way,
want to crit this
Goodness.
one.
By the way, Vinay, I assume this is fine, but your voice is coming through on your stream on your starting soon screen.
Oh, right.
Like they think it's funny over there, but just
All
so
right,
you
I got
know.
it. I got it. I got it. Thank you. All right. Wait,
That's
what
a
did I
crit.
roll next?
A 10. You rolled a
Crit?
nat 10.
I rolled a 10.
You gain a random
go.
vermin resource. If Sunstalker's on,
Of
you gain a
fucking course.
bugfish. Bugfish,
One
hold
more
up.
wound.
What's a
Hold up.
bugfish?
You'll find out in a
I'm
second.
kind of scared.
Can't find it. That's interesting.
Sunstalker got removed, did it?
No, it's still on. It's just not on, if that makes sense. I believe we just also have a card. Matu! Snipe! 1 damage. Where's the damage going, Matu? Where's it going? Matu, there's a third. Matu deals 1 more damage to the monster. Cannot find the
That's
bugfish.
it.
That
That's the
removes-
killing blow.
Hold up.
That's
Hold
the
up.
killing blow.
It is, but as the last wound is removed, we still have to resolve
Yeah.
Total Eclipse.
Oh. What's that?
All right. Someone get ready to play your resurrection card.
Hey, V.
Oh.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Uh,
The last
Oh,
survivor to
me-
wounds. This attack has unlimited range. This is
that's
7
Matu?
attacks.
It says unlimited range.
No,
That's Matu.
Matu kills it. You remove the last AI card.
Oh, okay.
So V, what's your dodge? 3 of 8. This thing hits you on 7s, but there's 7 attacks. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait, I can still
Terrifying,
dodge too,
actually.
right? Yeah.
Yes.
What
3
the
of those.
fuck?
Only 3 of those hit.
And that's the rest of my
You have-
survival, and I
hold up,
take
sorry,
1.
You've already
Oh.
dodged this round. When
Did I?
Milo
Was that
made you
this round?
dodge, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Oh. Okay, well that's okay. It's still 3, right?
So 3 of those come in. They are 6 damage each.
So technically, if it doesn't hit body, I'm kind of all right.
Just gotta
Okay.
see where
Good
it
luck.
goes.
You're
There we
okay
go.
as long as it hits 2 different spots.
Oh, right. I can hit the same spot. Hi, body.
Ew.
To the
Twice.
chest.
Ew.
I
That's a roll.
believe that's a happy fun timetable roll.
I think that kills me.
It might not.
That's heavy on head. Oh,
Yep. And those two, and then we are going to the happy fun timetable for the entire family. V! Give me a D10.
this is gonna be
Good luck.
Way to
hilarious.
end the session.
How much damage did I do to this thing? I'm gonna die.
You killed it.
5?
Cool.
A destroyed back. A sharp, cracking noise. Suffer -2 permanent movement. You can no longer activate any gear that has 2 or more strength. This injury is
Wait, what's-
permanent and can be recorded once. You know the last number on your weapon? That.
Oh, pfft, okay.
This injury is permanent and can
Oh.
be recorded once, gain a bleed token.
And you're knocked down.
Wow.
Do we have surgery at camp? Is that?
Broke your back carrying us. Holy shit.
You're right.
That's funny. All right. Well, I really
The monster dies. I'm sorry. I'm trying to speed this along.
no, but that is hilarious.
Oh. Congratulations,
X?
everyone. It has X
Oh, I
strength.
think that's my accuracy. I think that's my
That's accuracy, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is 9
Unfortunately.
strength.
Thank you for trying.
Strength.
Thank you for trying,
Um,
though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, this isn't. This is a brutal condition, an absolutely brutal condition. So
I can't. Oh no.
the monster dies, and we have to deal with rewards real quick. You gain the General Apothecary location, which is a new building. You gain 4 basic resources, 1 neurotoxin strength resources, and 8 Drifter Knight resources. Which here's 8.
Scary fight.
Siren makes you gain 1 more resource. There's 9.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
If the settlement has nightmare training, when they defeat a level 3 drifter, roll the d10 on the below table. If the monster was defeated by a survivor in its facing, roll twice and pick 1 result to keep.
Ooh.
It
Oh,
was.
That's true.
V, give me 2d10.
Oh, give me a second.
So she's handling like her entire stream startup right now as well. Oh no. 3 and a 6.
What the hell?
So we keep the 6. The sleeves of the Drifter Knight are exquisite. Gain the ghostly sleeves rare gear.
Oh, it's gear. Interesting.
Yeah, you set
That
up
is
this
interesting.
Okay.
Loading, it's loading, it's loading, it's loading, it's loading. So it has to look through like a 200 pile deck every time I try to find one of these. And there we go. Ghostly sleeves are this little item here. 3 to the arm, unique outfit. If you have a spear in your gear grid, you may spend your action to hook a monster within reach. Roll the 10 on a 7, move the monster adjacent to you. Then it's knocked down. Once per showdown.
Jesus fuck.
Interesting.
And that is it. Everyone. Congratulations.
Good stuff.
Good kill. Everyone, at the final end of it all, gain 2 hunt experience and 2 weapon proficiency levels.
2?
2 each.
Oh god, I hit a threshold. So
Yeah, me too.
Likewise.
Yo, double threshold.
This game. Let's do the thresholds. So hunt XP threshold.
Also
Milo.
might have to for snow.
Yep.
how long does that take? I might have to do mine next time, but
You know what? We're doing all of these next time. Let's do
Yeah,
all of the
okay.
level up stuff. Let's do all of the admin stuff next time. Let's
Can
leave
we
all
like
of that
make
for
a
later.
note? Can we make like a note? Oh, there's like
yes.
a notebook option, right?
By all means, I'm going to find a notebook real quick for you all. It's fucking somewhere. Here's a note card. If you all want to write something down.
All right.
Right click it and then you can type in there. Hold up, there's one more. And then while you do that,
Oh, that's cute.
I'm gonna make you multitask. I'm gonna switch over to the other room. I'm gonna make you all big. If you're wondering why we're speeding up slightly, V's stream started 11 minutes ago. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
sorry.
are-
I'm doing a subathon, so I started a little early for like the next few weeks.
yeah. So, like, we
Hour
are
and
trying to obviously accommodate everyone. It's already nice that she's spending like fucking 5 hours here in front of her, like, monster length stream and all of that. And so I don't want to press it too much. However, I do want to do the normal ending, if you'll allow me.
Okay.
And thank you everyone for being here. That was a cozy anniversary, not a gigantic big anniversary, but a cozy celebration with friends here. Thank you all for joining me today. I have a lion tail in my face.
Sorry,
Thank
that
you.
wasn't me. That they can trigger that. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. I am not concerned in the slightest. Thank you, everyone. Really, really appreciate you all coming out today. I hope you had some fun. I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. We have a raid target. It's weird and shouldn't be live at this time. But like, I don't know why she's here.
I appreciate it.
So I'm gonna shove you right over to the lioness herself. Thank you, everyone. Anyone have anything? We're gonna fast track this. Maria, speedrun.
Hi, hello. I'm Maria Descent over at Maria Descent on various socials, and I'm gonna also be doing a move-a-thon in 2 weeks on the 23rd through the 25th. Okay, cool.
Hell yeah! I'm looking forward to it. Blade, speedrun.
I'm Blade Hacksaw. I'm still settling into Japan. Don't expect anything out of me, but you might see me later.
Milo, speedrun.
Hello, I am Milo_V2B. I've been doing YouTube content lately around tech and video game modding. I'm posting a YouTube link in the channel there. Go to V's stream first, but then go to that later.
Oh.
And last but not least, V, speedrun.
Hi, I'm V. You're gonna see me shortly, so it doesn't really matter. Thank you for being here. Happy anniversary, Care.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you all for being here. I really, really enjoyed having you all over once again. Thank you, ducklings of all shapes and sizes in chat. And I'm going to throw you over to V right now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi. Hello.
Hello, nice.